Guys, do you want to see how badly this start went yesterday? Should we have a look? Shall we have a look? Okay. Let me see. This should work. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh. So this is the motel in West Point. There's no time to grab anything. There's no time to grab anything. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. My FPS went to about 9 at this point, I think. Literally bashing into them. My FPS! There's so many zombies, they're not even rendering in anymore. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And then to top it all off, I fall over. And then you think, okay, we're out of it. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, right? God, I don't know how... Oh, no, it's not. Because they're just everywhere. That's completely blocking that end of the road. I'm going to try go north. Oh. There was even more after this, but Twitch will only let me clip for a minute at a time, so... There we go. That is it. That was the start, and miraculously we survived. Not only did we survive, but we've made it to day 8, pretty much. Yeah, which is amazing. Thank you so much for everybody on Twitch. Thank you for the hype train. I will get rid of Cat Jam now. There we go. Yeah. So I'm going to load into the game. We are listening to a RimWorld soundtrack today to keep us focused, because I need continuous music when I'm doing longer streams like this. And I love the Zomboid soundtrack, but it's so sporadic. There's kind of like long periods of time of just silence. So we will listen to RimWorld. Whoa! Wait a minute. Zern, you're gifting subs? I thought that was the end of the hype train.
Zern just gifted 10 subs.
Zern! Thank you for the 10 gifted. That's crazy generous. Folks, if you were gifted a Subi on Twitch by Zern, please come and say thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your tortoise emotes. Thank you for sharing that with 10 lovely folks, Zern. That's really awesome. Good morning, Rach. Hi, Dav as well. Focus. I'm trying. I'm out here and I'm trying. Dav, you'll like this playlist. It's RimWorld and Stranded Alien Dawn. I haven't got all of the RimWorld stuff on there just yet. I only have the base game. But I will get all of the DLC on there eventually. Jade, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, I just realized something. That I can't play the playlist on that PC because a lot of the tracks are on the other PC. Okay. This is doable. This is doable. I'm just going to have to do a bit of a volume check, though, before we do anything. How are you doing, Dav? How's your Friday going? Jade as well. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, by the way. That is very much appreciated. Okay, so if I do Spotify on this PC, how loud is it? Because we don't want it to be too loud. Okay, how does this sound? I mean, the first song on the RimWorld soundtrack is the menu. So it's probably like super ambient at the moment. Yeah. Oh, it's pizza day? Let's go. Pizza Friday. Today's burrito day for me, but then every day is burrito day. Although I did have a takeaway last night after stream. I was so tired after stream. Holy crap. I had a takeaway and fell asleep straight away. I was that tired. So I've had a good night's sleep. And I am on it for today. Okay, we can hear the ambient sounds of Zomboid in the background. Save file can't be found or is invalid. What the hell? Don't do that to me. Oh, I know why. It's fine. I was playing around with something earlier on a different save file. Oh my god, I absolutely pooped myself. I thought I'd accidentally deleted it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Panic over. It's all good. We all pooped. You poop, I poop, we all poop. I'm sorry. What is the volume like for the music? Is it just like... This is a really quiet song, actually. I should probably switch the song. Can I switch the song? I'll switch the song. Yeah, I might need to do some adjusting. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. How's that? How's that, folks? You hear it now? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right, where are we at then? Okay, let me do a bit of explaining for those of you that might have missed yesterday. So, Twitch stat mod. Look at this. You have to drag it over every time, but I think that's quite good. Survived for 7 days, 19 hours, with 72 zombie kills. We've just had a lovely night's sleep on our hay bale out in the open. And if I quickly... Oh, I can't show you the map yet because it's too dark. But once it's light enough, I can show you exactly where we are on the map. But essentially, we are west of West Point along the river. Okay, and my plan is to drag the helicopter south. Okay, so we need to boil up some water, make sure we have everything, and we're going to set off to the south because the radius of the chopper event will pull zombies from, I think, like 4 to 6 tiles. I don't know why I'm doing this. I was gonna. This is 4 to 6 tiles. Okay. Robin, how's it going? Yeah, so we want to make sure we're pulling the zombies well away from the base. So this is my plan. Now, I need to put my slippers on because my feet are cold. Okay, I can't play Zomboid with freaking cold feet. There we go. Yeah, if the music at any point is like a bad volume, let me know because I'm running Spotify on my other PC today to get it going. I'm voguing. Is that voguing? I don't know. It could be voguing. I guess. Jim, hello. Novel, hello. Animo, hello. Afternoon. All right. So, yeah, we need to... Okay, yeah, we need to just sort the water situation out. Because I've got 1 pop can full of water to last me when we go to this location. Now, I have picked the low thirst trait, which does help massively with things. I should be able to survive 2 days with 300 milliliters of water. Okay? Because in reality, the chopper might not come today. It might come the day after. Okay? But we got to be prepared. We got to head out. Now is the time, because it could come from 9 o'clock. Which is obviously very soon. Let's see then. Light fire. I'm pretty sure I have everything else I need in my bag because I made sure we did before we fell asleep. We will need to forage for food on the way because we're running a bit low. At the moment, I've got some stale venison, which is not ideal. We've got pain because we've got a bad neck from sleeping on the hay bale, but we're going to have to make do with that. Yeah. You're thinking of the Madonna video? Yeah, that's the one. That is voguing. Let's have a think. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. So we're eyeing up a potential temporary base location, which is a farm just to the south of us here. There are a couple of zombies there, but it's not too bad. And my hope is that we can maybe encourage these zombies to come down south with us a bit, and then maybe they'll get pulled in by the helicopter away from that location. If that plan doesn't work, then I guess we're going to be living on the riverbank for a bit. All right, first zombie of the day. Where are we at? Reanimated! Did you see that? It reanimated. Oh boy. I'm so terrified that's going to happen, like by my base. Because it could well do. That's one of our settings as well. It's all great fun. You know. Good day, Beard. How are we doing? Hello. Okay. I'm gonna start foraging because we need some food. Clay, you know what? I'm gonna pick clay up, but then I'm gonna drop it on the ground. Because we can come back and use that at some point. Yeah. You're a bit sleepy, but it's Friday. Well, that is cause for celebration. Absolutely. Oh, you just tried to pause your game instead of mine? Yeah, that's a habit when you're playing Zomboid yourself, but watching somebody else play. It's like, is that my game or is that theirs? Okay, we're going to take a right down into the farmland here. Yeah. Old music made by young Madonna, not the new music. Yes, the old music. The old Madonna. Or maybe it was the young Madonna, depending on how you look at it, right? But yeah, Chopper. Chopper is happening soon. Anytime from 9 o'clock. I should probably not dally so much, but I'm dallying because I'm a loot goblin. To be honest, 3 in-game hours, we should be hopefully far enough away. And we might get lucky and it might not even come at 9 in the morning. It might not even come today. But yeah, we do need food, so... Foraging is a must, and we know this area is reasonably clear because we cleared it yesterday, although zombies do move around every in-game hour. So zombies are pretty much always on the move in some capacity or other. Wait, what was that? Bee food. Okay, I'll take common mallow, though. I'll take it. Getting that foraging XP up as well. We're working towards foraging 5 at the moment. That is definitely the first skill I'll be maxing out. I know it. I kind of want to work on carving skill as well at some point soon. Because I've seen that, I believe it's level 7, you can start carving your own short bats. And because my character is specializing in short blunt to begin with, I think that is a good thing to aim for. Although, we also need to be getting our strength and fitness up as well. And in order to do that, I need some food that is a better calorie source. Hey, look at that. Level 5 foraging, let's go. So actually, a priority after the chopper event is to find some twine. Because dogbane hemp seems almost non-existent. Second ladybug! Hell yeah! Penelope's got a friend. Penelope is the ladybug that I'm carrying around with me, by the way. So we now have 2 ladybugs. I'm going to have a ladybug collection, I think. Or just a bug collection. Whenever we do eventually get a permanent base. Thank you for doing the traits command, Molly. Those are indeed our traits. There's quite a lot of them, as you can see. Any questions about that? Those lists of traits, feel free to ask. Moldy fries. Why are there moldy fries in a field? Okay, our venison's gone bad. In a pinch, I have some ginseng and a chocolate cookie. And an uncooked pill bug. Okay, it's chocolate cookie time. There we go. I want to save the ginseng if I can because it also leak. It gives us a boost to our exertedness. We found a leek. That's cool. I'll take it. And some lemongrass. Hell yeah. I'll take the lemongrass. I might just come out of foraging a second because we're coming up to this farm here. There's a barn and a farm here. So this is where I was thinking about temporarily basing so that we don't have to sleep outside. But it largely depends on if these zombies will move south with us and will move south with the helicopter. So there's one there. That's fine. He's been there. He was there the other day. He has not moved, that guy. He is still there. Just chilling. The most important question is, does old Madonna have a farm? E-I-E-I-O. I have a leek in my backpack. I do. It's the good kind of leek, though, not the bad leek. But yeah, as you can see, zombies. But it's not too bad, right? And if I, as I say, if I can pull some of these guys away, we can be checking this out. Even if it's a case of running in and checking for loot, right? But yeah, this could be doable. There's also a fence here that we could use to kill them. So this is the barn. It's not too bad. Like as far as times 16 goes, it's really not bad at all. But yeah, when we walked this route last time, I did end up pulling a lot of these guys a little bit further away, you see? So if we can do that again. Here's the house, by the way, so there's more of them here. Yeah, I reckon maybe that's something to work towards. I don't want to try it too soon, and I would want to be very careful about it, though. It largely depends on if the chopper starts to pull these in or not, I think. Yeah. All right. Let's just keep going, though. I'm not stopping for anything at the moment, really. I mean, sure, I need to do the foraging, but... What is the music level like, guys? Are we good? Are we good? But yeah, we've got quite a way to walk here. Oh, you've got a nice rucksack. You're not a survivor zombie, though. But I do want that rucksack. It's better than the one I have. Okay, and then that is honestly the worst of them from that area. I think it might be doable. That particular house as well has an antique fire inside, which is great. Obviously, my character is claustrophobic, so I don't want to be spending a lot of time inside, but it would be nice to have somewhere to sleep indoors, particularly. Somewhere to retreat to when eventually it starts to get colder as well would be nice. But yeah, largely depends on the outcome of the chopper. What music? Wait, can you not hear it at all? It is supposed to be quiet, but it's supposed to be there. But yeah, I've had to put Spotify on my other PC to get this playlist to work because the playlist is saved to my local files, if that makes sense. So, I'm not... Yeah, I haven't adjusted the volume properly, if that makes sense. Like, what I hear is different to the level that you hear, essentially. Okay, this is like a decent enough distance away from where we are now. If the chopper were to start in 20 in-game minutes, we'd be good. We'd be grand. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like the chopper might potentially pull zombies away from McCoy as well. Although a lot of them would still get trapped within that kind of lake area. I'm not going for McCoy, okay? I'm not doing it. I was so tempted, but it's going to be gross. And also playing times 16 like this is an excuse to actually just live primitively for a bit and to make all of that crafting equipment myself and to kind of have that knowledge and understand it a bit better rather than go into a place where it's all set up already, which is great. Anyway, that's what I'm telling myself. So the place where, the place where I was sleeping was some hay bales just south of here. But with all of these guys, we might not be able to do that now. I've still got rotten fries. I didn't drop those. There we go. Okay, a leak would technically make me unhappy. But I mean, we're like really unhappy already, right? Like, how bad could it possibly get, you know? I also have a bunch of stuff with me. Oh yeah, I can eat the mallow. There we go. I have a bunch of stuff with me so that if for whatever reason we cannot get back to that river where we're based, I can leave. I have my essentials packed up with me at the moment. Yeah. You thought it was Molly lurking? This is, yeah, so this playlist is a mixture of RimWorld and Stranded Alien Dawn. I think it'll go quite well with Zomboid. Okay, eating mallow for one hunger a time. It is desperate times, folks. It really is. Plantain is used to help wounds, so I guess I can keep hold of it, although it looks like it might go bad at some point. It says fresh next to it. A comfrey is for broken bones. Yeah, those don't give any calories, though. Yeah, this is where I was sleeping, right? This is where I was sleeping. So what we want to do is... kind of make sure that this immediate area is clear, okay? So that if the chopper doesn't come until tomorrow, we can sleep safely. Safely. As safe as can be in this area. If you guys hear the chopper before me as well, please tell me. I give you permission. It's usually a case that chat hear it before I do. I'm going to cook my leek to remove the happiness malice, because why the hell not? I don't know if we've got any fuel in here. I can't remember. Yeah, let's cook this up. Rebel Galaxy and Hard Spaceship Breaker. I will look at those. Lion, thank you. I am looking to make more playlists for our zombie marathon streams. We had the Sims playlist yesterday. I'm going to have a look at Minecraft and Vintage Story as well for next week to have some chill vibes. But yeah, it's got to be YouTube safe is the only requirement. Okay, we've got a cooked leek. Yeah. Can you fry your caterpillar? I can, yes. Although it would still make me unhappy to fry the caterpillar and eat it. And, I mean, we are pretty damn sad, but we can be more sad. And I'd rather not be more sad. If we can help it, you know? Yeah, let's prepare. Let's move south. Just in case... Chopper does come today. Hopefully this is far enough away so that we can return home safely. But yeah, now it's daytime. Once we get to our location, I can show you a bit more clearly where we are. Because you can't read your map in the dark. Yeah, this is the field we're going to be in. This one right here. Here we go. Makes chopper sounds. Sputter, sputter, sputter. You can't fool me. Finding a lot of lemongrass. Don't actually need it just yet. The great thing about lemongrass is even when it goes bad, it doesn't go rotten. Like, you can still use it and it can still help against sickness. It will just make you unhappy and bored to eat it. But you can keep it, which is good. And it gives us seeds as well. So when we're in a position to start planting crops, we can plant lemongrass. And actually, lemongrass, I believe the best month to plant lemongrass is August anyway, which is the next month. Which will probably time about right when we're ready to start a little bit of agriculture. Berries. Now those... oh, good. They're not poisonous. Amazing. Amazing. But yeah, we're going as far south as we can. This field is massive. So you can see this massive area that if we need to start kiting them around, we can. We've got a lot of room, right? That was definitely level 5 foraging, right? Yeah, it was. Sweet. Okay. But yeah, then we just have to wait. I'll be pissed if it doesn't come till day 9. Have I accidentally eaten any poisonous vegetation? I haven't, no. I do have the weak stomach trait though, so I'm probably screwed if I do that. But then I have the lemongrass, so maybe that would help me survive, hopefully. Because sometimes when you're picking stuff up from foraging, it says it's fine, but it's not. Oh, rosemary. Yeah, if we could find a pan right now. Any pan, saucepan, frying pan. Because you can find stuff like that in farm fields. We could start cooking and start to remove the happiness noodle. The unhappiness noodle, sorry. Because we can add all of our herbs and things into the food, which give happiness. And take away boredom. So this is where we want to be. Okay? Pretty much. I'm going to just walk around a bit because we might as well forage if we're waiting. What is this? Oh, but potatoes. Yes. Potatoes are great because they last a bit longer as well. So they should still be fresh. Even if they're stale, we can save those till when we go back and then we can cook them up. How many did we get? Yeah, we got 3 of them as well. And we probably got the seeds. So I've now got tomato, sage, rosemary, radish, potato seeds, lemongrass, leek, comfrey. Amazing. Black sage. That is fabulous. You can tell that I've been here before. Dead zombies. How are we doing for durability on the spanner as well? Because we got lucky and found a wrench. I call it a spanner, but I guess it's a wrench. We found a wrench and a tire iron, which is good because short blunt weapons are common, obviously, but on rare loot, less so. And my character is specialising in short blunt because we picked the carpentry occupation. Oh, can I eat my leek now? My cooked leek? I can. Oh, what is this? Oh, heckin' broccoli! Let's go! Look at this. Heckin' broccoli. I'm going to eat half a leek. I'm pushing the boat out. My character has the slow metabolism trait, so we're still technically trying to lose a bit of weight here. More comfrey. Got a lot of comfrey seeds. I might have to leave some of those behind in a pinch. I don't think seeds are particularly heavy, mind you. You just terrified yourself in the Astrius Ocean. You went searching for ocean oil nodes when something arose on the sea floor, glowing, vibrant and blue, and you definitely peed. Oh, was that one of the Ark astral creatures, Lark? By any chance? I'm guessing. Oh, the leek. Apparently eating half a leek is not enough. No! I found a dead mouse. I mean, that could maybe be good, though. Maybe we could eat the dead rat. It says stale, though. I'm going to drop it because it's probably going to go rotten by the time I get home. Where's the rest of that leek? Eating that tiny bit of leek wasn't enough. Apparently. There we go. I found dead mouse. No, it was actually a rat. It turns out. Yeah. Lots of broken branches. Yeah, we're just going to keep walking around this field until we find something good. Not a grasshopper, but I'll take it because it's going to give me foraging XP. We'll also get to level foraging a bit this way too. But yeah, no chopper yet. It's 1 in the afternoon. It could still come though. And actually, it coming later in the day is quite nice in a way. As long as it's not a night chopper. I don't like night choppers. They are a little bit scary. But yeah, getting back to the short blunt thing. A deer ran into my wrench yesterday. And so we now have acquired some large and regular animal bones. And I was thinking what we could do is with the leather straps that we can get from tearing up leather jackets, we can make ourselves bone clubs, which are the short blunt equivalent of making a primitive axe. So they will break fairly easily, but I would rather focus on the one weapon skill to begin with. Because the idea is after the chopper event and we know that we're okay, the focus is going to be making us combat ready, right? Oh, wait a minute. Sheet of paper? No, I thought that was going to be some kind of schematic or something. If we were lucky. I watched another streamer last night pick up a skill magazine, a blade skill magazine in some farmland, which was incredibly lucky. So you never know what you can find when foraging. You can find some goodies. Yeah. Can you make knives with bones? I think so, yeah. I mean, I've already made a stone knife, like a basic stone knife for carving and things. Or black sage is brilliant. Black sage is pain relief, essentially, which we're probably going to need. Yeah. Yeah, so the basic tools we have a hammer, a screwdriver, and a knife and a basic axe at the moment. We made a log table so that we can do some crafting. But yeah, if I can make some more short blunt weapons, because this thing's going to break eventually, right? Instead of focusing on the axes, I think that would be a good shout. But yeah, the focus is going to be kind of making us more combat ready. So that's getting fitness and strength up. That is probably working on carving, so we can get to level 7 carving, so we can start crafting short bats. And at that point, we'll be ready to take on zombies. Although with that said, in order to start training fitness and strength, we really need to think about having some more calories. So working towards a fishing rod, but we need twine for that. Twine or dogbane hemp. Oh, hello. Where are you all coming from? If I hear the chopper, I'll stop combat. But for the time being, I don't want these guys here, if we can help it. Wait, why are we out of breath already? What the hell? Okay. Obviously, I didn't rest from last time or something. That's fine. I'll pull this one and then we'll sit down for a bit and go back. It is chopper time. It might not come today though. It could still come tomorrow, but it will be today or tomorrow. And we're prepared. We're in the right place. For sure. Heavy carrying? No, I'm not over encumbered. Haven't been over encumbered all day. So that's not the problem. I don't know what the problem is. But we mustn't have rested from the... But then even the one zombie earlier. Yeah, so there is one coming towards me, but we can sit on the ground for a minute. And rest up. Yeah, we've got a backpack. I was really lucky actually. There was just one zombie that had it. So it was easy enough to pick off. But yeah, if I was heavy with what I was carrying, there'd be a little weight noodle in the top right of the screen. But yeah, we'll just rest up in between killing these. Like, it's only one at a time. It's not too bad. I think we're working towards some minor muscle strain on the legs, so I'll swap out to using my weapon once that starts to kick in. Yeah. That should disappear though. So there are more zombies that way. But there's only a couple. Let's just get rid of the thing for now. I'm trying not to kill zombies unless I feel I really have to. Obviously once the chopper event starts, I'm not going to be doing any killing. But if I want to chill in this area and forage, I'd rather not have those chasing after me. Hi, Chef Tennessee. How's it going? How did the start of your run go yesterday? Yeah, we're a little bit less chaotic. For now. Chopper event is going to start soon, though. And then who knows how bad it's going to get. But it's 3 o'clock and it hasn't happened yet. So we might be spending a night on the hay bales again. I really hope that one tin of water that I have will last me. Good morning, Lola. Welcome in. Afternoon Skriller on YouTube as well. Hello. Oh, you're on 9 days. Nice. So we're kind of... You've had your chopper event though, haven't you? I'm on 8 days and 6 hours. So we're almost kind of survived for the same length of time. Yeah. Are you at the cabin in Echo Creek? That seems to be a pretty popular location, right? Yeah, I'm sticking around the farmlands to the west of West Point, ideally, if I can. I'm hoping that I can pull the chopper far enough south. And then kind of live in the north for a bit. I still haven't decided what I'm doing medium term. Like, do I want to go towards Riverside, maybe? I had thought about that. Because I feel like I've not been to Riverside in ages. Yeah, let's get rid of... tiredness, exertedness, whatever you want to call it. There we go. All together. Let's just keep foraging for a bit. Yeah. I mean, it's a good spot. Oh, what is this? Hair gel? I mean, I'll get the XP, but it's probably not a survival essential. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. If it is, then I'll pick it back up, but... I don't know. You're gonna hunker down and you're gonna build a cabin or something? Molly, are you doing it? Have you decided? Are you doing the challenge? You gonna do it? It's so cool to get to watch everybody's runs. It really is. Beating buzzards. Hi, I just called you beating buzzards. Buzzards are a heckin' bird. I evidently need more coffee. I'm gonna pause so I can have a sip. There we go. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I've enjoyed watching your runs so far. You found a hecking Blade magazine in a field. I couldn't believe it. Absolute streamer luck. You don't think you can commit to streaming the whole thing? Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing this seriously in the sense of, because I stream lots of different games, there's no way I can put the time into it that's actually required to get anywhere close to the end goal. But I'm going to have fun giving it a go, and I'm going to do it when I can, with the goal of trying to beat my personal best. That is my goal, you know, and just having fun with it and getting to meet some new people in the Zomboid community. You have beaten up a bird before. Well, there we go. You should change your name. Maybe the hair gel can improve your mood in some situations. Or styling your hair could increase happiness. That'd be quite nice. If that was a thing. I don't think it is though, sadly. Yeah, the medieval magazine for basic weapons is great as well. You can find some really cool stuff in farmland. I found some heckin' potatoes. I found some crayons. Maybe crayons would bring me happiness. Okay. It's here, chat. It's here. Novel beat me to it. It's here. Okay, what does this mean? This means we're stopping combat. This means we're stopping the playlist. This means we're walking south. This is actually a really great time of day for it to come, because usually the chopper has like 2 rounds, right? So it leaves enough time in the day that hopefully we can walk back home. Although walking back home in the dark is going to be absolutely terrifying. We're going to have to do it. I want to check how much water have we got. Okay, we drank 200 milliliters. That should be fine. I'm drinking water from a single tin can out here. That's the only thing I found that will put water in, honestly. Yeah, just having fun over all else. So that's what it's about, right? I mean, I know some people are being very competitive. And if you enjoy being very competitive and you have, you know, the experience to really go to the end of the challenge, then that's also awesome. But I've never done times 16 until this. So you can imagine somebody not going, ever having done times 16 doing this. It's a bit of a jump, right? So I don't have the experience, I don't think, as well. And the time to put in. But we're going to see how far we get. That's for sure. Here they come. Here they come. But yeah, I feel like this is a reasonably good place to pull them into. You can actually kind of see on the mini-map where we are, if you are familiar with Zomboid. This is the farmlands to the southwest of West Point. So with our settings, the zombies are pulled in from... Is it a 3 to 4 tile radius? Not tile. Cell. Cells are quite kind of big areas of land consisting of tiles in Zomboid. So theoretically where I am now, zombies wouldn't be pulled from Muldra or West Point.
A turtle made it
or
to
Phallus
the water.
Lake, which is to the west. So hopefully I'm pulling in really only the zombies from the woods and the local farmhouses. Is the hope, right? But we'll have to see how it goes. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Follows are completely anonymous, but they're all very much appreciated. So thank you very much. Una, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hello. But yeah, so far so good. All of the zombies are at the same speed as well. So they're all fast shamblers, which sounds scary. But actually, I find that all of the zombies being the same speed is better because it's easier to kind of round them up when you're at a point where you're trying to kill larger numbers and whatnot. Like, that's something that's really annoyed me with combat and build 42 is having zombies move at different speeds. I get so impatient. All right, chopper's gone. but it will come back. So we gotta keep doing the rounds here. I don't want to go too far north, but ideally we keep moving, right? That's the important thing. We're fully rested. We do have a bit of water left. We've got some potatoes and whatnot in the bag. You're going to play Zomboid once it's out of the newest unstable. That's fair enough, because one thing we have to accept with the unstable build is that, you know, every time there's a patch, there's a chance our save files aren't going to work, right? And in Zomboid, you invest a lot of time and energy into each character and each playthrough. So I guess for some people, they don't want to risk losing that, which is completely understandable. Yeah, I will say, though, if you haven't played 42 yet, you're in for a treat, because it really has fundamentally changed a lot of the game. It's such a huge update. And it's so good. I'm really invested in it at the moment. As you can probably tell, I'm streaming a lot of Zomboid. Okay, yeah, Chopper will come back. I'm pretty sure. It's eerily quiet, though. Oh, you've not played before. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to multiplayer. I will be setting up a multiplayer server for my patrons when the time comes. I've not fully decided on the settings yet, but I can tell you now they won't be times 16. They will be much more beginner friendly. I'm thinking maybe something as low as times 2, times 3 population. Something like that. Yeah. This is going pretty well. Now, the problem is with the Chopper event is for days after, you are still kind of feeling the effects of it. There will still be zombies moving around, right? So we won't be out the woods after today. Yeah, it's always a balance with servers, because you've obviously got a lot of people on. You don't want to go too low with the population and make it too bland. You can always keep respawns on as well on a server to keep things spiced up. And you can always change your server settings at any point as well if you're not happy with them. I was thinking about doing a YouTube guide for Zomboid server settings when the time comes. Because there's a lot of server settings which you have to configure through the INI rather than through tick boxes. So it can look a bit daunting to anybody that's not set up a Zomboid server for the first time. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh yeah, we wouldn't have zombies spawning where you're living. No, we wouldn't have anything like that. Okay, it is 6:20. Things are looking remarkably clear at the moment, but don't let that fool you. I'm trying to think, what time do we leave it to before we start moving back up north? That's the thing. I don't want to move up north too soon and then be in trouble. I was thinking about maybe leaving it till like 2 in-game hours time, start moving up north. What's the basic principle of the chopper? Does it attract the zombies? It does. So in Zomboid, a rule is any noise will attract zombies. So the noise of the chopper will pull zombies from the largest possible radius it can, compared with any other noise in the game. So, and the chopper will find you and it will follow you. The only way to negate the chopper is to be inside. The chopper can't detect where you are if you're indoors. However, with these particular settings, large groups of zombies are going to be moving around anyway. So my understanding is it's not advisable to be indoors for a chopper event on time 16. Hence why we're out here moving about. Yeah. Yeah, on pinpoint hearing. Yeah, exactly. On just these settings in general, it would potentially be bad news, right? Wait, when you say with pinpoint hearing, Nico, because the chopper will still hover over you, are you saying the chopper has pinpoint hearing? Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. Because the zombies have pinpoint hearing? Yeah, I understand. Just imagine the chopper having pinpoint hearing. And that just being utterly terrifying. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, because even if you're indoors, you can still hear the chopper, but it just doesn't linger. But it'll be there for long enough that it will cause an issue, right? Yeah. Yeah, I took Alison's advice on this. Keep moving. Go well away from anywhere. Yeah, X-ray vision choppers, imagine. But yeah, what time do we start going back up north is the question. Oh God, drowsy. Great. Great stuff. Because we're obviously not sleeping down here tonight, right? We have to get back to our house by the river. Our house by the river. You think 6 or 7? Okay, so the chopper came at 4 o'clock. So I might leave it till 8. Because the chopper came quite late. I'm not worried about this Moodle per se. I'm just more worried about trying to navigate through potentially large groups of zombies in the dark. Yeah, Chopper, yeah, it hasn't come back. That's what I'm saying. I'm like waiting for the second wave. It came at like 4 o'clock. I swear, Nico, if you're wrong and I die, I'm blaming this on you. I'm blaming it on you. Real life choppers can have infrared cameras, which could let them see people hiding in buildings. That would be a terrifying thing. It's not coming back. Nah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait 30 minutes. I mean, in fairness, we're already kind of walking back north. Anyway, yeah, we're walking back north. All right, well, if I die, it's your fault. I also forgot to say watermelon. All of the chopper discussion was watermelon. If you wonder why I shout watermelon in chat, it's my backseating code word. I'll probably ask for more backseating than usual for time 16 because it feels like so crucial that if I do get something wrong, then it's kind of the end of my run, right? I did see the memes. I don't know who many of the creators are in your meme, but I understood the meme. But that's another reason to do this challenge, is to kind of meet other people who play Zomboid, right? There's a lot of people I've met who are new to me. It's great. Guys, this is eerily quiet. I don't like this. I don't want to put my playlist back on until we're done here as well, just in case. Because we need to hear out just in case it does come, right? For a second time. Because it can come late. It can. But yeah, I really would like to check out that farmhouse, you know? I don't think we do it now, because I don't want to like distract any of the zombies that might be working their way south from there. We're going to go up this way here. But in the morning, we will check out that farm site, because I honestly think it's doable to have as a temporary base. For those of you that aren't sure what I'm talking about. Let's just pause the game. So this is where we are. We pulled the chopper light in this field here, right? This is where our base is. It's essentially a table, a campfire, and a hay bale. But yeah, this is doable. We walked past here and there wasn't a lot of them there. And in walking past this area, we were dragging some of them further south anyway, and I wonder if the chopper would have pulled these in. Probably would have done. Which means, yeah. I mean, even if we decided we couldn't quite take on everybody, take on all the zombies to base up, we could at least maybe sneak in here to see if there's any twine, which we really need to make a fishing rod. Yeah, Claire is doing the challenge. Hey, that was great to see. I mean, I didn't catch her until this morning, and as I popped into her stream, she was ending. But it's great that more and more people are giving it a go. Yeah. But yeah, eerily quiet. I swear, if it comes back now, I'm going to be so annoyed. I mean, I have everything with me. Like, I have my best things with me. I'm prepared to leave if I have to, right? If we had gotten into a sticky situation, I am ready. As ready as can be. But yeah, what is going on? Where zombies? Like, where are they? But yeah, are there any hard and fast rules about helicopters? So in terms of how many times they come in a day, if there are hard time cutoffs. This is a watermelon discussion. Don't complain or they'll show up. Yeah. Because I had one just before midnight. Like, I'm kidding you not. And I was very confused by that. This wasn't my first chopper though. This was on this particular save file, I had choppers set to happen sometimes. So they were happening like every 9 or 10 days. I don't know if it was just a weird glitch or something, but I was sleeping in my van in the middle of Moldra at the time. Luckily, we'd cleared most of it, so it wasn't a problem, but it was kind of scary. Yeah. Maybe all the zombies got hay fever and went back to the town to avoid the pollen. That'd be quite nice, actually, if they could do that. Make West Point even worse to deal with. Yeah, what we also want to be doing is going in front of us like this every now and again because we don't want to be hit by a wall of them. I doubt we will be in this direction because of the river, primarily, but yeah. Yeah, I can move the fractal thing a little bit to the left. Okay, we've got zombies coming in. Yeah, let me do that. That's no problem at all. Ugh. It's a bit finicky though. Oh god, I don't like that placement. Why? Oh, it wants to snap. That's so annoying. And I want it to line up. Can I get it to line up with the bottom? I mean, that looks all right. Is that better? Can you see the time better now? Is that okay? Hold control in OBS, Molly. You're a streaming genius. Ah, Molly! You're not a streaming genius. I'll fiddle around with it properly after stream, but I think for now that's better. Yeah, I did control and it tried to change the size. Yeah, that's going to have to do. That's like as good as I can get it right now. Yeah, I'm down to move that. That's good. Okay, what have we got here? Yeah, they're starting to come down here. That's fine, though. There's only a couple of them. Yeah, I'll fiddle around with it later. I hate it when like logos and things on your overlay aren't quite lined up. It really pisses me off. I mean, this is largely fine. I don't want to say we made it until we get back to our little house. Now you can see what it is. There we go. Yeah, we are sponsored by Fractal. They primarily make PC cases, but they also do things like cooling systems, chairs. They're releasing a headset soon. They have a very minimalistic style, very hardy and good quality. And I know I'm sponsored by them, of course, but I only work with folks that I think are good quality. For sure. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing good. I mean, we are going to go past the farming area, but we're going to go over the top of it. So hopefully the zombies from that area, if they are going to move, have already moved. Yeah, you've got Fractal. Let's go, Weetabix. Yeah, I have their North XL case, which has... There's a white version and a black version. I've got the black version, and they have like wood built into them as well. So they look really cool. But yeah, it houses everything I need in that PC. I'm like looking at it up here now. Yeah, we kind of have to cut across here because there's forest up here, and we obviously don't want to be going through the forest after a chopper event. Yeah. Oh, you got the white version? Let's go! I'm thinking about when I eventually get a new gaming PC, I'm thinking about getting the white version for the gaming PC so I can tell them apart. Okay. Yeah, this is a good time to move because we're kind of going into familiar territory now. So the fact that it's getting dark doesn't bother me as much. And we're obviously further away from the epicenter. Which is good. Yeah, guys, I think that was reasonably successful. as far as chopper events go. But yeah, obviously we don't want to be going back down south there anytime soon. But what it should mean is that if we do choose to go west towards Riverside, that should be reasonably clear. And actually, if we should choose to go east towards the southwest kind of West Point farms, we can do that too. Yeah. Yeah. You reckon your next case would be from Fractal? Nice! Yeah. You like the look of the North XL, yeah. It's great. It looks good. It's lofty. It's big. I mean, they have a smaller version as well, but with a lot of the new models of graphics card, you tend to need something a bit bigger anyway. They seem to be very good for airflow as well. But yeah. Wait, what mod was that? Invisible Man. I played a mod recently called the Week 1 mod, which was coupled with the Bandits mod. A lot of fun. I really wish that actually I wonder if the VODs are still available, that I could upload them to YouTube, because that was a fun run to kind of have documented. That could potentially be a weekend project for me. Yeah, we are. I mean, we are going to go past this farmhouse, by the way. It's a bit dark, but we can have a sneak peek to see how it's looking, right? Figure out if it's going to be worth taking on any zombies. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like the Week 1 mod. Yeah. Kind of set a week before the apocalypse happens, right? You have party houses and whatnot. Okay, we're doing all right. It is a bit dark, but I can't really do much about that. Luckily, we have cat's eyes, which makes it bearable. Imagine if we didn't have cat's eyes. To be honest, I mainly take that trait for streaming purposes anyway. Just makes the screen slightly more bearable to look at in nighttime.
Made it to the
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, guys, we are coming here tomorrow. Like, there are a couple of stragglers, sure, but we are going to try and get in here tomorrow. I think what we do is I might make a couple of the bone clubs with the bones and the leather straps we have. Yeah, we're going to try this. Because even if we can just run into that little shed and see what's in there, that's so going to be worth it. Like, a couple of stragglers is fine. Amazing. My plan has worked. I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so happy. We're still a bit of a ways from home, though. My character's probably going to need to sleep in a bit. "77 zombies killed, though. That is... I mean, I'm fine with that count being low. It's not going to go up until we're combat ready anyway, really. Because we're only killing the absolute necessary zombies at this stage. Yeah, I'm happy with that, I'll be honest. Standoff Cat!
Standoff Cat
Hey.
just subscribed.
Thank you so much for your Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing? We can put the Rimwell playlist back on. Actually, I can't put the Rimwell playlist back on until the break because it requires me to do it on the other PC, which would mean alt-tabbing, which I'm not going to do right now. If I can copy... I'll remember to copy the files from this PC to the other one for next time. And I won't have the same issues. Yeah, I am a little bit frightened about the zombies near our base reanimating. Does anybody know when the corpses fully decompose by? Because I thought the default was 9 days. I don't know if it's been changed for the server at all. You catching the stream before work? Hell yeah. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm going to put some links into the Discord, but this playthrough and my ARC playthrough that I'm doing at the moment, they are going to be available in playlists. The VODs will be available on YouTube forever. They're going to sit there, so if you do miss anything and you want to go and catch up, then you can do it over there. Yeah, we're finally thirsty. Okay. But we did well with our 1 tin of water. Having the chopper come on day 9 would have been quite difficult with this because we probably would have got to the next stage of thirst, which wouldn't have been ideal. Yeah, we had a zombie reanimate down here somewhere, but it looks like that zombie's gone. That body has decomposed. So maybe the ones up by the base have decomposed by now. I'm pretty sure I heard somebody say 7 days with these settings. Which would be about right, because we only spent a day on the other side of the river. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix the water up to the morning. Yeah. Jancy, hi! Welcome in! You were just watching the start of your run on YouTube. Hey, thank you for popping over to YouTube. Thank you. It was a horrible start. We spawned in the worst possible point, apparently, in West Point. We spawned inside of the motel, and it was an absolute miracle that I got out. When I get back from my break shortly, I'll replay that because it was a hell of a moment. And it's really fun to document playthroughs like this, I think. I mean, sure, they're going to be marathons, so unless I make a horrible mistake, there's probably going to be a lot of videos to get through. Yeah. Thought Admiral, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the newt newt. I'm trying to remember exactly where we were. I think we were a little bit further along. Okay, so this zombie corpse... Oh, this was the reanimated zombie, though. I hope zombies can't double reanimate. Can you imagine if it reanimated all over again? That would be... Okay, there is... Oh my god, it's a deer. Oh my goodness, it scared the crap out of me. Wait, can you run into my spanner again? Oh, so close. Wait. Run into my spanner, run into my spanner, run into my spanner! Okay, remind me that there's a dead deer here in the morning that we can get. I know it's bad, but I need the calories because we can't fish yet, okay? Spam me. Run into my spanner. Yeah. I know. It's okay. The fort actually has a dad somewhere. There is a dad deer running around somewhere as well. Zombie skeletons can't reanimate, right? Right. Right. Yeah, there is another deer running around. Yeah. So we're sleeping outside. It's obviously a risk. But it's something that we have to do, okay? So we're going to do it. Are we going to wake up in the morning? That's the question. Let's find out. We made it through, chat. I'm so sorry. Your dad is around somewhere, though, I promise. Reanimating is not a thing in default settings, so don't panic too much at that. It is a setting specific to our playthrough just to make things a bit spicy for content purposes. Yeah. So don't worry too much. But yeah, guys, that's pretty incredible. That we got through that. Okay, food is a priority though, before we even think about going and securing that base area. Let's put the broccoli in here. The potatoes as well are going to go in there. And the water. And then we're going to have to add some tissues. I've gone through 100 tissues for fuel so far. Yeah. Little do you know, the dad is a complete deadbeat. Yeah, maybe the dad's run off. Oh no. Yeah, usually I'm not like big on like the butchering part of Zomboid. I feel bad doing it, but with this type of run, it's a survival game, right? I feel like I need to in order to survive. Like I don't have a way to fish at the moment. So this will be helpful because it means as long as we have a source of meat that we can eat, we can start leveling strength and fitness. At least with the butchering mechanic in the game, it does make you utilize every single part of the animal. So it isn't wasteful at all. But I completely respect that some people don't like to do it at all when they play, you know? Okay. Let's light the fire. I still have matches, by the way. We should make a notch and plank at some point. Notch plank, sorry, for the lighting of the fire. But we might as well use the matches if we have them. Okay. Gonna have to double do the water. Have a drink. Do it again. There we go. Right, were they all cooked? Yeah, all right, cool. So we've got some cooked vegetables. Let's grab the deer as well. I mean, I can afford to lose a little bit of weight for a sec because we're still technically overweight. And when it comes to midday, I'm going to start doing a bit of exercise, I think. Okay, there's so much to do. My brain hurts. Okay, let's drop that for now. Let's drop that. Let's drop the electronics. We don't need to carry those for a minute. I kind of want to carry everything else. There we go. Yeah, let's grab the deer. We need, even if we are to go and secure that house, I need to make more bone clubs. I need to make more short blunt weapons because we've only got half a wrench at the moment. Yeah. Put some vegetables into small pieces in the can and the water. I don't think you can do that, Invisible Man. But you can do that. If you've got a big pan, you can make stews and soups. But I don't think you can do it in the little tin cans, unfortunately. But the benefit... There you go, look, it's fine. It's got another mum. For now. The great thing about cooking in Zomboid is once you have a bowl for a salad or a pan, a frying pan, a roasting dish, you can start combining ingredients with herbs, which make your character happier. And that's the main thing we're struggling with at the minute, is being miserable. I forget exactly what being miserable does, but I know it makes your character slower. I don't know if it reduces their perception radius or not. It's not the worst noodle to have, but obviously you don't really want any if you can help it, right? Yeah, I am going to butcher this thing now. It's not, unless you've got a butchering hook, it's not a gory affair. Where is it? There we go. Drop. We do have a knife. My stone knife. Somewhere. Wait. Oh, it's in the sack, isn't it? Yeah. Because this sack is basically... Wait. Oh, it's in my rucksack. Because I have a rucksack now. I forgot about that. Butcher. Yeah. So we can utilize all of the parts of this animal, which is great. And seasoned meat makes you feel that way too. Exactly. It's a sad affair. Yeah, we should eventually get a butchering hook. But we can't do that for the time being. Because we need nails. We need a saw to make planks as well. Venison. I don't want to cook this just yet. I don't know how long it lasts for. But, I mean, we probably should have waited a bit longer to butcher this as well. Hey, butchering, let's go. Eventually, if we can up our butchering skill, we'll get better cuts of meat. All right, we can make some weapons here, I think. We need to cut up the leather jacket to get the straps. We can make a couple of bone clubs. We've even got the animal brain, which we can actually use to make stuff to like tan leather with down the line. Okay, leather coat, cut up. We will have to go and find other leather coats as well. Because this won't be enough. But the large animal bones will make sturdy bone clubs, and the regular bones will just make normal bone clubs, both of which don't have a lot of durability because they're kind of the short blunt equivalent of the crude axe, right? But since we're leveling short blunt, I think it makes sense to go down that route rather than make axes right now. I'll be honest. So if we can get a decent supply of those up and running, I'll feel good about going to that farmland, I think. All right, there we go. And then I think we've got to... Have we got to wash? I still haven't figured that out. Have you got to wash the rags and the leather straps in order to actually use them in crafting? I'm pretty sure you do. The game doesn't like you using dirty ones for whatever reason. Okay, there we go. So now, if we go to crafting, bone. Can we make it? Make a bone club. Hell yeah! I can make 2 for now. So we would need to go and grab more straps. But yeah, there are other leather jackets in the area. I've been trying my best to throw all of the clothes off of the zombies. There we go. Okay, it's midday. We should do some exercise. Let's eat and do some exercise. Broccoli. I'm not going to cook the venison up until later this evening. All right, 2 bone clubs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1, 2. Right, when it comes to exercise, guys, I've never leveled exercise. I've never leveled fitness or strength because I always pick a strength-based build until now. So I don't really know what I'm doing. But my understanding is, how do I even do it? Oh, there we go. So I go exercise. Okay, let's pause the game a minute. And we'll watermelon this. We'll science it out in chat. So at the moment, I'm a strength 3, fitness 4. So ideally, obviously strength you can like level naturally over time a little bit because, you know, anytime you're over encumbered, right? So burpees, which one am I doing in order to level up both fitness and strength at the same time? Yeah, we're doing a new challenge, Johnson. Yeah, new challenge, new build. Which one is it? Is it burpees that do both? Or should we just try and get our strength up to 4 first and then do both? Okay, 2 for burpees, saying they're going to do both. I mean, we could do both. Okay, if we're going to do burpees then, I don't mind having a bit of muscle strain tomorrow in game because we are just going to stick around here for a few days because we have enough venison meat to kind of keep our weight in check, I think, whilst we're focusing on this. Pedro, welcome in. You're saying burpees as well. Okay, so we're doing burpees. How many minutes? Should we do it for 10 minutes and do a couple of reps? What do we say? The explanation tells you which is which. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not going to engage in any combat unless absolutely necessary for a couple of days in game. So it's doable. But yeah, what about 10 minutes and doing a couple of reps, do we say? 10 minutes, rest, and do it 3 times. Yeah, I think I was watching Beating Buzzers do that yesterday. I was observing him doing his exercise and trying to take notes. So if I press OK... Wait. Okay. So we're going to do... How much rest should I do in between, though? Would you say? Yeah, I know we'll have muscle strain all over, and I'm not too worried about that. Like, let's do it again, because we're not tired. Yeah, until the debuff. Okay. Burpees, 10 minutes, go. But the reason I'm doing it at midday is because I believe the muscle strain kicks in 12 hours time, so it will be in the middle of the night. Right? Okay, so now we're a little bit out of breath, so we would sit on the ground, right? Yeah. Yeah, burpees! I don't know why they're called burpees, but they are. Yeah. Okay, and then we go in a 3rd time, yeah? This is my first time ever doing this. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the help. Hey, okay. And then we rest. There we go. And then we rest. And then we go and find leather straps to make more bone clubs. Yeah. And we don't get... Like, do we get the XP straight away? Or do you have to build up the regularness of it? I didn't even see what we had before, to be honest. I'll be honest. I didn't check. We're a little bit sweaty, but that's okay. A little bit sweaty. Yeah, got to build up the regularity. All right, gotcha. So I'm thinking if the muscle strain isn't going to kick in yet, maybe we should go and see with our extra bone clubs, go and see if it's possible to kind of get some loot from that farmhouse today. Yeah. I'm a sweaty PvP and my character is literally sweaty, but also very sad. Very, very sad. Good morning, Kiri. How's it going? We survived the chopper, Kiri! It's a pretty uneventful chopper, actually. To say the least. But I'm okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go to that farmhouse today before the muscle stuff kicks in. Like, we'll survive with a wrench and 2 bone clubs. We'll survive, right? Weapon-wise. I just want to see how bad it is. Try and sneak into that barn as well. Grab a couple of bits. For sure. Your chopper has arrived! Let's go! Good luck, Zern. Right, finished resting. Okay, so if we are going to head out, I will take the rucksack. I'm probably going to empty my rucksack predominantly, though, because we want space for loot, right? In case we do have to retreat back. So, let's take some sage, because that acts as a painkiller if we need it. Plantain, we can eat. Everything else can honestly go on the ground for now. There we go. God, look at all this crap. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll take a couple of bone clubs spare. There we go. Place. Actually, no. The needle, the bone needle, is actually important to carry with us. The stone knife, however, can go on the table. We don't need to take that with us. Oh, it's so tempting. There's another Bambi there. Look. We're going to go check out this farmhouse. I think it might be doable. Even if it is just running in and... No, I don't want to kill this just yet because there's no point. We wouldn't be able to get through the meat. Yeah. Oh, you saw the clip on Blue Sky? I did put the clip on Blue Sky. I did indeed. Grumble Bump, welcome in. I need to grab leather jackets as well. We need leather straps for the bone clubs, so I need to check clothes piles. I'm going to leave that clay there for now, but we'll come back and get that as well when we're ready to start doing some pottery and whatnot. I need to see at what level we can make a bowl, actually. Or what we can start crafting to kind of level up pottery slightly to make a bowl, because a bowl would be good for happiness. But yeah, even if it's a case of, okay, we can't clear the zombies from this house, maybe we could just run into the barn and see what is there. Because if we are to have a more kind of sustainable source of higher calorie food, it's going to be fishing, and we need twine, or we need dogbane hemp. And I don't know about you guys, but finding dogbane hemp since the latest patch has been super difficult, actually. So, I don't know. Maybe we could get lucky. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm hoping that a lot of these zombies moved south with the chopper. It certainly looked like a lot of them had when we went by earlier. Okay, any leather here? Nope. Worth checking, though. Because you never know. But yeah, we'll forage a lot on the way, I think. See what things we can find. What have we got here? Any leather? Nope. Those will decompose soon because they've been there for nearly a week. Where are we going? Yeah, we're cutting down this field. But yeah, I think this would make a pretty good short-term base. You know? Whilst we're getting our character combat ready, which is the big focus. Orange tree! That is amazing. I can love foraging. I could just like keep foraging all day. Probably wouldn't make for amazing content, but I'd have fun doing it. Oh, I'll take the maggots. Yeah. Yeah, I found an orange tree. Orange, you glad you found that? Sarah, no, that can't be your first message of the day. You get out of here. That's terrible. Right, I wonder if that like random zombie is still chilling over here. He's been here for a long time. Oh, Big Taff, do not speak about yourself like that. Don't do it. How are you doing? Whoa, I found more potatoes. Oh, this is exciting. Genuinely, you see, I need a pan now. A pan or a bowl with all these food bits. Oh, you had a watermelon question about XP planning. Were you accepting those for this run or just if you're asking? Oh, did you want to give me a tip on XP planning for time 16? I'm honestly happy for you to share your strategies, I think, when it comes to time 16, because I'm so new to it. An example of what I wouldn't like is any form of like aggressive backseating, which I don't think anybody here would do anyway. But things like, you should do this. Why aren't you doing this? You're going to die if you do this. So those are the types of things that I don't want. Does that make sense? But yeah, if you want to discuss strategy, like tell me like, you know, how you do 16 times runs, I'm all for that. What is 16 times? Aratum, hello. 16 times simply means 16 times the default amount of zombies. Yes. There we go. You got me into trouble with Duck. I told her you were telling me how to boot her in Ark. I was actually in her stream at that time, so I heard everything. But it's all good. Guys, this might be doable. Yeah. Do they have it city focused or equal spread? City focused. So there's two options: urban focused or uniform. Hardly, I only know of one person who's ever played with uniform settings because they're impossible. Uniform settings used to mean that the game would take the cell on the map. Oh, rubber boots. Oh, but they're not good quality. The game would take the single cell on the map that had the most zombies and make every single cell have that population. Which is gross. Respawn is off, but migration is on. Migration means for us that zombies move around every in-game hour, not every 12 hours. So zombies are consistently on the move, and not only that, every single one of them is a fast shambler with pinpoint hearing, eagle vision, and intelligence. So our zombies can open doors. It's good fun. They can also hear from 1,000 tiles away. It's good fun. I'm checking these zombies for a couple of reasons. Oh, those Western boots are not good quality. Because sometimes the farmer zombies have seeds. Also, we could totally just live in this barn. We don't even have to live in the house. But yeah, what can we get quickly? Come on, have some good loot. Oh, watering can. Yes. That's big news. Watering can. There's a book on here. What is the book? Agriculture 4. That's going to be huge down the line. Seed packet. Turnip. Also huge. Rope. I don't know if I'll ever need a measuring tape, but I'm going to take it. Oh boy, that was not the twine I wanted, but some good loot. Let's make sure we have everything put away in here. Okay. We're doing okay. Food. Let's eat a potato. Yeah, the reason why it's so quiet here is because we had a chopper event, so I planned the chopper to basically pull all the zombies from here away. Yeah. This is looking doable. We have our animal spawn set to really low, so I don't think there's any animals here. But there's one zombie there. Guys! This is big. Hello? Okay, there was one in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this really slowly. Yeah, there's a few down there, but it's doable. I'm going to pull the zombies over the fence because with the energy that we have, we should be able to one-shot them every time and just save on the energy, you know? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to when we do get multiplayer for Build 42. Like, playing on servers with other folks is a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't want to go and check the barn or anything just yet. I want to make sure this area is clear before we do that. Yeah, got any tips to deal with the itchy skin under the cast? Oh, because of your broken wrist, Lola Kitten? I don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I wore a cast. I'd highly recommend if you can speak to your doctor about that because there might be something that they can do to help. You know, maybe there's a cream or something that they can prescribe you. Like, not obviously to put under the cast, but like to put around it. I don't know. Some kind of distraction methods, maybe? Yeah, I broke my wrist when I was a kid. I was roller skating down the street and I fell over and whacked my wrist off the curb. So I wore a cast once, but honestly, that was so long ago now. I can't quite remember. Okay, we're not going to check zombie bodies here yet either. Until we know we've got them all. Yeah. There's 3 more here. Guys, we might have a house. This is so exciting. I'm also terrified to go inside the house because I don't have a torch and the power and water have been off from day 1 for us. So yeah, I'm scared that these will like reanimate as well and then open the door. I need to remember, like, once this house is clear, I need to remember to keep locking the doors, I think. Okay. This is doable. Obviously, as it gets towards the evening, I'm not going to be able to go inside. And we're going to have a lot of muscle strain tomorrow to deal with. So we wouldn't be able to fight tomorrow, but we can like make a start on this area. Today. Oh, wow, Zern, that's interesting. You had a coat hanger and you used that to scratch under the cast. That's really interesting. Yeah, I'd definitely ask your doctor about that one. Because you don't want to like disrupt the cast or anything, you know, and disrupt the healing. The house is largely intact as well. Okay, so we've got quite a few over here in the field. We definitely don't want to pull too many at once. I'd rather just take this really slow. And I'd rather pull them over here because then they are a little bit further away from the house at least. But this is good. Yeah, fences are good. So we're allowed to use single fences to kill zombies like this, but we're not allowed to use double fences as part of the run rules because there's like an animation. I think it's like an animation cancelling glitch that happens when you have a double fence. That means it's impossible for the zombies to grab you on the other side. So we're not allowed to like double fence and make traps. That's one of the rules, but we can do the single fence. Yeah. But yeah, we do have the sickness that will build up, but I mean, I don't need to spend a lot of time in that area for the time being, and I have lots of lemongrass, which is always amazing. Yeah, Fazerp, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, we'll just pull them in gradually, and we'll keep going until it either gets dark or that muscle strain and whatnot kicks in. Yeah. Yeah, doing times 16 has definitely... Oh boy, we're drowsy. Cool. Doing times 16 has definitely taught me better about timing for fences, you know. You're going decently. That's great to hear, because you've not been well, have you? Yeah, I'll probably deal with this for. See if any others were aggroed without getting too close, and then we'll have to call it a day. And we'll have venison for dinner. See, I'm not necessarily guaranteed to one-shot them anymore now because we're tired. I'm also waiting. We can do this for later. Yeah, those boots are sadly not full durability. If they were, I'd be grabbing them. Same for those. Okay. We'll quickly check in here. Wait, was that a zombie? I don't think there's any animals. But I kind of want to check just in case. No. Oh well. Worth looking. Run out of doors as well. There we go. Honestly, just want to see if we can get a better view of around here. I know we're tired, but I think we're okay. No chickens. Yeah, no animals here. I won't go inside the house today. Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So that window... Oh, that window's open. That's it. You come out. I mean, even if they've broken a few windows, it's still safer than sleeping on a hay bale outside, right? Yeah, after these two, we'll go back. Try and kill them on this bit. Didn't find any leather jackets. That's okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, this is totally doable. Amazing. There might be some zombies in that cornfield actually as well. And I would want to make sure that the area is as clear as possible before we go in. All right. Just for now, because we're gonna stick around this area, I'm gonna drop these things here for later. Because I'm gonna have to bring them back from the other location otherwise, and it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, we'll We'll carry those with us. Those are all like healing things, really. Mainly. So how is... Yeah, we're at 89 weight. So we're still losing weight, but we're going to lose weight more with the fact that we're exercising. So I want to start eating the venison, really. Okay, no leather. Wait, boots? Boots? Did I check those boots before? Yeah. Sure, let's forage on the way home. Yeah. No, it didn't come back, Nico. And do you know what? I played this really well. I'm so happy with myself. In that I managed to also strategically pull the zombies away from this farmhouse. So this farmhouse is totally livable now. Exercise doesn't make you lose weight faster. In the game, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense, though. Why wouldn't it make you lose weight faster? Like, surely you would need to be eating more calories. Yeah, surely you'd need to eat more calories to keep that up. Maybe I misunderstood Alison. Alison was talking about the need for when you are exercising in game. The need to have some better calorie foods as well. But maybe that was just to avoid losing weight altogether. Maybe that's what she meant by that. Yeah. I mean, anything that like helps us maintain weight in the game is welcome in my opinion, because it's already hard enough. That makes me feel a little bit better about starting to level it now. I definitely wanted to wait till the chopper was done. And we have venison now. Again, we have venison. So that's something. I'm going to pick that up, but then drop it for later. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a food stockpile. If anything, I have too much food. As in, I'm not going to be able to eat it before it goes off at this rate. Like, we killed a deer, another deer, with a spanner. A second deer ran into my spanner. We found potatoes, oranges, leeks, broccoli in the farm field. We're doing great for food right now. And with my foraging being at 5, a spanner. It's okay, it's a big spanner, it's a wrench. I just like the idea that it's really tiny. Like a spanner. Yeah. So food's okay. Like, I'm good for now. Obviously, if we're like, we are going to get super achy tomorrow, probably, from all the exercise. So I won't be able to go and fight as long as we're in that condition. But that's okay. Oh, do you not know what a spanner is? How am I killing the deer? I'm standing strategically in their path, and then they run at me, and then I hit them with my spanner. It's happened twice now. I'm not sure if it's like a tracking thing that the deer are a little bit off. Spanner is like a tiny wrench. Yeah. But a wrench is a bigger is a bigger version. Yeah. Also, I don't know why I'm foraging. It's nighttime. Yeah, I've got a bunch of deer that are living near my base, and they just keep walking into it. What can I say? You had to Google it. My mum used to call me a spanner. If I'd done something silly, it's like calling somebody a tool, but slightly less offensive. Oh, you spanner. What did you do that for? Yes, spanner. Yeah. You're imagining it's like a samurai standoff where you each get one strike and I win every time. Look, there's another one there, see? Like, I could strategically... Here we go. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think it's something to do with the river because they can't run in the direction of the river. Can't pick it up though. Why can't I pick it up? Uh-oh. Pick up. Okay. There we go. Wait, what the hell? Why isn't it making me encumbered? That's weird. Why isn't it making me encumbered? Surely that deer is really hecking heavy. Oh god, I need to sleep! Quick! Before the exercise fatigue hits! Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Drop. Quick. Check and go to bed. Otherwise we're going to be too in pain to fall asleep. Right, we're fine. Go, 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 go. We'll deal with that in the morning. Sleep. Did it. Yes! Gotta fall asleep before it kicks in. We're gonna wake up, like, in pain, right? How? Am I not in pain yet? Wait, did I not do enough exercise? Why isn't it kicked in yet? I did 3 rounds of burpees. Was it? Did I not do enough? What the hell? Light fire. Let's cook up this little bit of venison. I'm gonna leave this corpse here for now. Because I want to preserve it for as long as possible. Maybe I'm not doing enough exercise. Maybe that's the problem. Because I thought it was 12 hours after you did it where it kicked in. We'll have a look at that in a minute. I mean, I am at level 3 strength, level 4 fitness. It's just how silly that the deer killing is. That's why I'm laughing. I'm not laughing... Wait, I don't want to light it. We want to destroy for fuel. I'm just laughing at the ridiculousness of it running into the spanner. Hi, Coral. Yeah, we'll look at the exercise again at midday and maybe see about doing a bit more. Maybe I'm just not doing enough. It's as if it didn't register at all. Like, what the hell? I don't get it. Like, there's no regularity on there. Maybe you have to do it more than once to get regularity. Okay, venison is being cooked. It would be really cool if there was a way to kind of make some kind of primitive cooling system for your food. Like an ark, like a preserving bin or something. Or like a way to dry meat into jerky. That would be sweet. But yeah, I'm going to leave that corpse now. Even if it's stale and I butcher it. Like, I'm not going to get through... Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I just need to sit and add fuel for a minute. Bear with me. I'm still going through the tissues. You've seen there's a mod for that, but you haven't tried it. The long-term preservation. Yeah. It sounds like something that could be involved in the game, in the base game eventually. It would make sense, right? And you can still make it challenging. You know, preserving meat could take months, right? Yeah. How am I killing the deer? They're running into my wrench and I'm hitting them once on the head and then they die. That is how I'm killing them. Yeah, you'd need salt. Yeah, salt and the meat. Precisely. Yeah, I'm being like super impatient with this. You should have clipped the spot of me showing how you killed the deer. I bet you somebody has clipped it. I bet you. I don't know if in the latest patch the deer's AI has got a bit, like the AI pathing has just gotten a bit janky, or if it's the fact that I'm near the river and they're kind of not able, because they try to run towards the river and then they get stuck and then they run back towards me. And that's how I'm able to hit them. But I don't know if that's like an exploit or not. I don't think it is. But alright, come on, please cook. Stop laughing at me, Molly! Alright, what have I still got? Potatoes and oranges. So yeah, I'm going to cook this, but then just leave it in here for a bit. And come back and eat it. Burning. Okay. Cool. Cool, so we have some venison. I'm just going to place it here for now because I don't want to carry it around with me. But yeah, we need to have a look at this exercise thing. I'm a little bit confused as to why I'm not in pain right now, guys. So what we were doing before is we were doing 10... Oh, we do have a tiny bit of regularity. We're doing 10 minutes of burpees in 3 reps. And I didn't get any muscle pain after 12 hours. We're nearly at the 24-hour mark since we last exercised. My fitness is 4. My strength is 3. Should I maybe add a bit more time to each rep? Should I increase the reps? What do we think? Or should we just keep it the same? This is a watermelon discussion, which means yes, you can backseat or discuss strategy on this matter. Because I've not really done a lot of fitness and strength leveling in Zomboid. I usually pick a pretty fit and strong character to begin with anyway. Yeah. And I want to, yeah, I want to get it right. So we're doing burpees, but do I up the frequency? Yeah or not? If not, we'll just keep it the same, if that's what we're thinking. And I'll wait again until exactly midday to do it. Ellie! I don't know what I did to deserve the round of applause, but thank you very much. I'm going to leave the deer there. We're not going to butcher that yet. I'm also going to... I need to find the leather jackets. We need leather straps. So I'm just going to wander up here a minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Exercising around noon. I'm just surprised I've not had the muscle fatigue yet, because I thought that hit after 12 hours. Yeah. Oh, you're applauding yourself. I see. I see, I see. Yeah, I want to... Oh... I don't need any more deer. I really don't need any more deer. Okay, no leather. No leather. Worth checking, though. I think there might have been a couple more clothes piles up here to check. But yeah, we have plenty of food. Like, food is not a problem right now. We've got water, we've got food. We're living our best life. Okay, that doesn't look like any leather there. It is not. Was there were there any more corpse piles? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, still the same character. So you can see our stats just here. We've been alive for 10 days and 1 hour with 97 kills. Yeah, because it's a high pop playthrough, that kill count is going to remain pretty low. until we're a bit more combat ready, because we're building everything up from a low level. Yeah. Claiming Light, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of kills to go. I mean, I'm not going to get there, but I'm going to have fun trying, right? I want to beat my personal best. That would be a really cool goal to have, I think. For sure. What is this? A stick. I mean, that might come in handy later, in all honesty. Yeah. My personal best is only about 15,000. I'm used to playing on single, normal apocalypse settings. We've checked all of these, yeah. And that particular run only ended because Build 42 came about. That character was still alive. I felt like I kind of reached a point with Zomboid, and I think everybody reaches this point if you persist at it long enough, where combat, you get combat, and things become more easy, and you're able to survive for longer than 6 months at a time. Oh, nice. A long, sharp bone. Hell yeah. That's great. Poisonous berries, not so much. Yeah, we'll stick around here until midday. We'll do our exercises, and then so long as I don't have the muscle fatigue, I don't see why we can't go back to the house and do a bit more clearing. Yeah. But still no twine, no ability to make a fishing rod, no dogbane hemp, which seems really rare since the patch. Really rare. Okay. Cool, the items on the ground. Just doing a little bit of foraging until midday. Is your longer game still running? The McCoy Estate? Yeah, my McCoy Estate character is still live. That save file is still working. Oh, there's another deer there. I mean, if I were to like die today, oh boy, I'd probably just start again doing this type of run. But there might come a point where I don't want to grind it out anymore, and then I switch back to that, right? It's obviously a very different play style doing that to this. But yeah, I have both. Okay. We're nearly ready to do this. How's the wrench doing? Yeah, so the wrench is nearly broken. And then we've only got 2 bone clubs after that. Which isn't an awful lot, if I'm honest. But until we get more leather jackets, I can't really do anything. With the rest of the bones, unfortunately. So we'll have to make do. Maybe we'll find something in the house. Who knows? We could get lucky. Yeah, you don't think the deer is sleeping? It's not, no. But I don't want to butcher it just yet. Because I've still got this I need to eat. I want to, like, wait a little bit, you know. Oh, hi. How do I say your name? Barn1? Welcome in. Impressed. Pfft. Did you see? In fact, this is probably a good time to do this. Give me a sec. I'm going to pause the game and show you. Did you see my start? It's not skill. It's pure luck. It's pure luck. Look at this, chat. Look at this. It's pure luck. This is our start yesterday. This is West Point. This is the motel in West Point. It was sheer luck. Look at how close it was. Oh, God. Look at how close it was. There's no time to grab anything. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, God. Look at the amount that I'm crashing into. I thought my game was going to die. And then watch this. Watch this. I fall over. I fall over and I still I didn't even get a scratch. I didn't even get a single scratch. Okay, but apparently I was talking to Alison and she said that by coincidence, I actually took every right direction to avoid the hordes.
They're just everywhere.
Sheer luck. Sheer luck. So instead of going up the side there,
I'm gonna try.
I thought, right, I'm going to go up here. I mean, it was still awful. I should have picked Sprinter, god damn it. But yeah, there you go. That was it. It's mad, right? And that was the start, and we're still here, and we're still alive. By some miracle. Yeah, that's what went down yesterday. I was prepared. Do you know what? I reckon... Because I was about to take short-sighted, and I decided against it, and I reckon that was the good shout, because I would have lost my glasses falling over. Like, 100% lost them. Oh, why am I exercising... Did I take my rucksack off? Wait, where's my rucksack? Did I take it off? Chat, where did I put my rucksack? Where's my rucksack? What the fuck? Oh, I'm carrying it? It's in my inventory? Whoops. Cool! Let's not do that. Let's not make life any more stressful than it needs to be, shall we? Yeah, we're deciding whether or not I need to up the reps here because I don't think it's doing enough work. Oh. Yeah, we would have lost our glasses in that and I probably would have, yeah. So it's actually a really good job we didn't pick short-sighted with that start. Instead, I chose a bit of a wildcard trait instead. I chose Inventive, which is one of the new traits, which is supposed to unlock recipes like one level earlier in some instances, which I thought might be useful. I don't know. You know, yeah, there's our traits. We are a carpenter build on top of that. Not really used carpentry yet, but I figured it would be useful when the time comes. It'd be nice to kind of specialize in short blunt for a bit because that's obviously the most common weapon type to find. As well. So we're going to stick to 3 reps, but we didn't get our muscle fatigue, which I'm super surprised at. I have posted it on my socials, G-Money. I put that clip onto Blue Sky this morning. I will make it into a short for YouTube this weekend as well, which will piss off all of my Ark fans on YouTube. Anytime I post a short that's not Ark on my YouTube, I get so many people leave my YouTube. I get it. I have a lot of Ark content on there, but I'm kind of branching out to be more of a survival variety person, so I should just not notify my current subscriber base instead. Maybe that's something to do, actually. That's a good idea. And then people won't get mad. No, in all seriousness, I will be playing Ark again on Monday. Yeah. We'll be returning to our Astrios playthrough. I think moving forward, I'll plan on streaming Zomboid Thursday, Fridays. And then other games, Ark playthrough, other things, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. It is, isn't it? It is really weird because Project Zomboid is a stressful game, yet there's something incredibly meditative about it, right? Like when you're both playing and watching other people play. Absolutely. We're quite a lurk-friendly stream here too. We usually have chill music on and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, no, same. Like variety is the spice of life, right? Absolutely, Molly. I mean, each to their own as well, you know. But it is very different on YouTube to Twitch. People are a bit more forgiving on Twitch when you just want to stream what you want. But on YouTube, yeah. Oh boy. But that's okay. Like, it's not sustainable for me to only make art content now because I enjoy doing other things, right? I enjoy Zomboid. Oh, Don't Starve can be so stressful. Yeah, I love that game though. What a great game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whilst we don't have the muscle fatigue, we are going to keep clearing that farmhouse. That deer is so tempting, but I'm not going to do it because we've still got this deer to get. Yeah. So things we're working on at the moment. Strength and fitness, check. Food, check. Like we have a lot of food at the moment. More secure base area. Check. I'm actually surprised at that last one because I was prepared to live outside for a bit longer, but yeah, I'm going to take it. Well, what is this? Pick up unknown item? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Oh, a bull skull? Hell yeah! That sounds well cool! Okay, let's just drop some stuff here. Wait, where was that big pile of clay? Looks like a big pile of clay down the road. We'll drop the things there that I don't need. I think the thing that annoys me is when people get angry that you're not playing their favorite game. I think that's what annoys me. Like, if you genuinely don't like somebody playing another game, just leave. Like, why do you have to be mad about it and ruin someone's day? You know? You started following me because of City Skylines. You haven't seen me stream cities yet, so you lurk for the vibes. Hey, I really appreciate that. You came for the game, you stayed for the vibes. That's honestly what every streamer wishes for, right? I mean, Zomboid has a lot more similarities to city builders than you might think. I wasn't a city streamer. I was an Ark streamer. That is how I got partnered. Yes. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah. I got partnered playing Ark, but when I first started streaming, I used to stream cities on a Sunday. Yeah. And then I decided to branch out a bit. I mean, besides Ark, Zomboid is my most streamed game. On top of that. Yeah. Okay. It's food time. What do we have today? We got a potato. Let's go. 22 calorie cooked potato. I'll take that. Did I drop the clay? I didn't. That was silly. We'll drop it here. Wait. I've gone past where I'm supposed to be. I'm not concentrating. This is... Okay, I need to focus on this for a bit. I'm focusing on chat too much. Yeah, I found Molly through Planet Crafter. That's a great game. Yeah. But I mean, the whole, like, management aspect of Zomboid... You're managing a city. You're managing your energy in Zomboid. Like, a lot of people who play cities play Zomboid. It's really interesting. Like, I'm completely lost. Where am I supposed to go? I need to stop foraging. Oh, I was going the right way. I was going the right way. Yeah. It's coffee time. Let's go. Calm Audio, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Thank you. A worn bull skull. I'll drop that for now. I don't really want to... Oh, shit. I left my rucksack at home. Oh, well. We're fine for a minute, I think. Yeah, this is... Yeah. That horrible start. We're still here. By some message. Folks, if you have messages deleted, don't stress too much. My mods are just trying to control the amount of backseating in the chat, that's all. Unless I shout watermelon. I generally don't like hints, tips, tricks, and whatnot. Generally, for this run, I don't mind a little bit because, you know, making a wrong turn, it'll be funny, but it'll also be devastating, right? But generally, yeah, I'll shout watermelon when I need help. Oh, Foundation is a great game. It just, for some reason, doesn't run well on my PC. And I can't figure out why, Starlights. I think we will... I did want to stream 2 Point this week, but Zomboid kind of took over a bit. So I think we'll fit in a 2 Point stream next week on Tuesday. A large handle with nails? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at that. You're okay, don't worry. It's all good. Yeah, that's why I shout watermelon every now and then. Watermelon's like the code word. I mean, usually when I'm playing games for content, I like making mistakes. A, because it helps me internalize and learn mechanics and systems within a game, but also it creates fun content, right? However, on a times 16 run, I suppose if you make a major mistake, then you're kind of balked. But I'll take it. If it happens, it happens. I just like watermelons. I also do like watermelons a lot. Like, so much so. I mean, there's watermelons in the background, but I've got this little... You guys can't see him, but I've got this little guy on my desk. He's so soft. So soft. Yeah. Oh no, you're allergic to watermelon. That's bad. Don't eat watermelon. Yeah. Was Pingu a global phenomenon? I don't know. I mean, it definitely was in the UK. Apparently Canadians have it though. So there we go. 16 times what? 16 times the amount of zombies on a regular playthrough. Then a regular playthrough. Yeah. Hi Ollie, welcome in. Did I see? Who did I see? Painted Sue, welcome in. Okay, we're approaching the barn. Oh, a sapling? Hell yeah. I actually need that. Genuinely. I'm kind of gutted I didn't bring the rucksack. That was really silly. That was really silly. Wait, is that a handbag? Wait a minute. No, it's not. If it was, I would have picked it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pick those saplings up. Because I don't have a means to really reliably chop down trees for them at the moment. So, yeah. Free spear, let's go. Okay. Still looks all right, guys. Oh, no. I left the... Okay. I left the bone maces at home, so we cannot use our wrench. Fuck. Because it's going to break soon. Bollocks. Okay, that's fine. What I can do is we'll save the wrench for when we... For, like, emergencies, and I'll just use my foot for a bit. Depending on how many are down here. Yeah, Spanner's going to be down shortly. Never mind. That's gut-wrenching. Sarah, what is it with the dad jokes today? Holy crap. I just can't with you. Alright, there's some zombies on the other side of this. Yeah, the thing is, the exercise fatigue isn't supposed to kick in until 12 hours after you've done it. And I was shocked that we didn't get any yesterday. I'll be even more shocked if we don't get any after doing it again. Okay, Zomb. I don't want to kill them here. I don't want to kill them too close to the house. I want to pull them. Okay, that's enough for now. I want to pull them up to that area. So I'm exercising. I don't mind a bit of watermelon help with this. I'm exercising at midday. I'm doing 3 rounds of burpees, 10 minutes for each round. As a starting point. And I didn't get any exercise fatigue after that first day, which kind of stumped me. But I guess that's... Yeah. Am I literally sleeping through the entire fatigue? Yeah. And I made sure I went to bed before I thought the fatigue was going to hit. So we went to bed just before midnight. I'm actually going to pull them over here. Are we literally sleeping through it all? Because that's pretty incredible if that's the case. Like, I will absolutely take that. Honestly, do I want to use a spanner or my foot? Okay. Yeah, just pulling them a couple at a time, taking it slow. We're at 100 kills though, which is nice. Yeah, good afternoon, Soulstar. How are we doing today? But yeah, if they end up reanimating, I want them to do it away from the house. What do we think though, as a kind of starter base location? I say starter because there's not a water supply here, so maybe a couple of 100 liters at most within the house, depending on how many bathrooms there are. And if there's a bath or not. But it's better than sleeping out in the open. And I have carpentry 3, so I can make a rain collector. I just don't have the materials to do it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Reanimation only happens when redacted. Love it. But yeah, there's still... I mean, that field is actually looking really good, which is nice. There's still some down here that we're going to have to pull in. But it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, this is totally doable. We're going to get all the ones from the outside before going indoors. Oh, boy. It's quite a lot. Do you know what we could do? No. I'm going to pull them. The amount of people that come into my Zomboid streams and don't know what Zomboid is and go, is this The Sims? Is this The Sims? It does kind of look like The Sims 1, right? I mean, we could maybe sneak into the house. I just don't want to like pull any of those guys towards me whilst I'm inside. I mean, we can't go indoors anyway today because it's way too close to darkness. Oh god, can you imagine if there was an alarm? If there was an alarm here, I would be so upset if this house is alarmed. Because if it's alarmed, we have to take what we have by the river and go the opposite direction. In fact, we should do that. We should check. We should check right now if it has an alarm. Because if it does, that's horrific. To be frank. Oh, I forgot about house alarms. Can cabins have alarms? They can't, can they? Surely. Surely cabins can't have alarms. I liked the watermelon redaction. Thank you. We've only had one corpse animate. I'm just going to use my spanner a minute because when they're in quick succession like that. Then we got to strip him. Do I want the answer? Yeah, tell me about the reanimated zombies. Oh, about the alarms? I don't need an answer about alarms, no. But about hand fork, that's pretty good. This is why we check farmer zombie bodies. I mean, I know that the alarms go on for 1,000,000 years. And I know that if this house was alarmed, we would have to leave the location entirely. But I'm going to take the risk anyway. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I had one reanimate when I was literally on top of it. But also, like... But the flies are so loud. It would be good to just have the bodies away from the house. Man, I want some good rubber boots already. Watch. What are my shoes looking like? I can't even see my shoes. Where are my shoes? Oh, I'm not wearing shoes. I'm wearing shoes. Where are my shoes? Sneakers. Oh, God. You know what? Those boots are better than my sneakers. Screw that. We're wearing them. Those sneakers are not in a good condition. There we go. Yeah, I've only had one reanimation. Yeah. Yeah, all of the boots I'd found were in bad quality, but honestly, these boots were in better quality than the sneakers. Okay. Okay. Let's pull a couple more and then we'll check the house alarm before we go. Actually, I think did we go inside this house? No, we haven't. Also, why am I encumbered now? I think it's because we're wearing I'm carrying the sneakers that I was wearing. Okay, this'll do. This is enough. Am I carrying the sneakers? Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to pull these over here. Just to be safe. It's always good to be safe. Okay, that's looking better. Yeah. This is my first ever try. So I did like some testing the day before I started, but apart from that, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. You better not rip my clothes. Let's use the spanner. Here we go. Oh, shit, yeah. Fences are scary. Like, I'm being careful in the sense of that's why I'm bringing so few of them. In case that does happen, like then, and then you've got more of a chance of getting out. And also, I need to practice with that. Are we ready? Okay, there is a zombie inside. But there's no alarm! Let's go! There's no alarm. Oh. Where was that zombie? Oh, wait, that wasn't a zombie. That was my agoraphobia. Of course. I'm just checking. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be spending like all my time in here. I'd just be sleeping, right? Can we even sleep if we're terrified though? That's a good point. Shit. Maybe we can't. Yes, I know that there's a heartbeat sound. Yes, I know that I should have locked the door. And I didn't. But we still got more clearing to do before this is, in inverted commas, safe. But that's great. There's no zombies inside. The windows are intact. Yeah, okay, watermelon question. Can I sleep? Can I sleep if I'm frightened? Because that's going to be a problem. Can I remove my door? Can I remove my door? Yeah, you can lock the doors, right? I know about locking them. But what if I remove the door? Does that make me not agoraphobic anymore? I'm not going to forage on the way home because we need to sleep before midnight. To avoid muscle fatigue. But that's what I'm wondering. If there's no doors, are we technically outside? I might have to ask Alison about that one because she's also running claustrophobic. But yeah, essentially I would want the indoors to or be able to warm up if we need to when it gets cold, because there is a antique stove there. Also somewhere to sleep. I mean, as Molly said, could I just take the bed outside? Potentially we could make an outside sleeping area where we have a bed and then I build like a log wall around the bed. Could we do that? Maybe? Would that work? Yeah, we found a fork. That's really good going because we can use that for digging furrows for crops. Yeah. But more clearing to do before it's safe. There was a lot of zombies in that field spread out, which I would like to clear. For sure. There isn't a balcony. There is a porch, but the porch wouldn't be safe. I mean, there's more zombies in that area than there are up north where I am, which makes sleeping outside up here not so bad. But yeah, I would need to build a log wall, I think, around an outside bed. And then, of course, when winter hits, we're still going to have trouble, right? Which is the problem. Can I eat and go to bed before midnight, before the muscle fatigue hits? Can't knock out the walls without a sledgehammer. And on insanely rare loot. Probably not going to find one. Yeah. I like the suggestions, though. It won't work, sadly. I mean, if I had, like, beta blockers, I guess that could work, but I don't. And, like, who wants to be taking beta blockers every night when they sleep? You're going to run out. Yeah. It's going to be a fun one to figure out. Why can't you sleep indoors? I have agoraphobia. And I'm pretty sure when you're that panicked, you can't sleep. Because when you're like really in pain or stressed, you can't sleep. So yeah, I didn't really think about that one. But it's too late now. We're committed. I'm not about to start a new character. Reminds you of a screenshot that you have to share of one of your starts. You started in Riverside and there was a sledge on the ground outside the house. No. What, on these settings? On insane loot settings or was it normal loot settings? I mean, even on normal loot settings, that's unbelievably lucky. On these settings, please send this screenshot. I need to see this. That's incredible. That's mad. I'm gonna run because I'm aware of the time. We need to get to bed before midnight. All right. I hope this venison's not stale. It might be. Oh, it's stale. It goes off so quick. Can be used as a fishing lure, so I kind of like wasted that meat. Because we're just already desperately sad. Fuck. I mean, whatever. Did we still have oranges? Where did I put my rucksack, by the way? Okay, we've got... Oh, there's one uncooked potato. Okay, I'll eat the orange. Yeah, that venison once cooked goes stale super quick, so I need to... Maybe we butcher this animal and then don't cook it until we need it. Let's see if that helps with the situation. I guess. Let's drop some of this stuff we found. right. Quick check. Not that we can really see anything right now. Okay. Risky sleep time, everybody. Can we survive another night? So are we just sleeping through the muscle pain then? I guess so. But now it's saying my regularity is nothing. What the hell? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I mean, for the day we have enough food. I'm not going to butcher this deer just yet. Actually, no, I'll butcher it. Sorry, I'm going to butcher it. But I'm not going to cook the meat. Unless it's stale, and then we have to. But yeah, butchering it at least will get us bones and XP and whatnot. Oh, I can research craft that. Even though I made it, which is interesting. Is this going to give me a little bit of XP? Because that'd be nice. Oh, it didn't give me any XP. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but I'm doing something wrong with the exercise and I don't know what. Oh, it's rotten already. Cool. Well, we still got the bones, so whatever. But yeah, with no way to preserve the deer and stuff, it's... Okay, so the rotten meat has got to go. This stuff is stale. I'll keep it in case of an emergency, but we'll likely not use it. In terms of water, I think we can probably just drink from the house, to be honest. Oh, I have my rucksack today. That's good because, oh, we got stale mushrooms as well. Okay. I have the bone clubs. Which is good. I know. I was kind of hoping we might have found some here, but we haven't. So no fishing. Yeah, sledgehammers are really quite rare. It depends though, because if you are on default apocalypse settings and you find your way into a big warehouse, for example, with lots of loot containers, the chances are you're probably going to find one, you know. But other than, yeah, those kind of big loot areas, yeah, they are pretty damn rare. Right, let's just put all that on the ground for now. Yeah, something is not right. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, we have a little bit of strain, but nothing crazy. So that's good. It says regularity has gone back to normal, though, which I'm a little bit concerned by. Something else I wanted to check as well was leveling up carving. In fact, leveling up pottery and carving. So at the moment, pottery... Like, what is it that we're making to level pottery? A wooden brick mold. So making bricks. But then to make a wooden brick mold, I need all these things that I don't have. So I don't think we can do pottery yet, unfortunately. Okay. What was the other thing? Carving. What were people making? They were making pipes. So pipes requires carving level 3. So I guess before pipes, what is the best thing for XP? spoons? Carving spoons, maybe? Well, that's a bone spoon. I want to carve wooden things, really. Yeah, may you see what carve the blunt bone knife requires? Sure. It requires carving level 1. It requires a sharp bone fragment and an improvised whetstone. The sharp bone fragment, I'm guessing, yeah, that just must be an item from butchering some of the smaller animals, I guess. Because it's nothing that I can kind of craft by the looks of it. A bone owl. But yeah, I guess, I mean, I'm looking at like some of these other recipes. A wooden fork, here we go. Okay. And the good thing about wooden forks is I believe you can burn them as fuel, so you're not like completely wasting them. So I'm just thinking how, when the time comes, I can best grind out carving. So wooden forks from small handles. Why are you saying antlers? Yeah, tree branch. Okay, that's what we'll do when that time comes. Yeah. The recipe is called sharpen bone. Okay, thank you. Let's just... Oh, here we go. Yeah, sharpen bone. So you need a large bone bead and you need the improvised whetstone. In fact, the whetstone wouldn't be a bad thing to make. The improvised whetstone is just 2 stones to make. Which I can probably craft, actually. I think we've got 2 stones. I don't have 2 stones, but I can easily get 2 stones. Stones are pretty damn easy to find. Yeah. Back in the day, forks were often carved by antlers. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Okay, we got some stones here. We've got to hang around here until midday anyway to do our exercises. But yeah, I figured we'd take a look at this stuff. Yeah, it's only 2 that we needed for the whetstone. I do need branches as well. Combs were often made of antler or ivory as well. I wonder if we killed the stag if we got antlers. I guess we probably would, right? There is one running around here somewhere that I have seen. Okay, what were we doing? The whetstone? Improvised whetstone. Craft. There we go. We can at least get ourselves ready. Con, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Oh, improvised screwdriver I can make. Make a shiv. We actually have a real screwdriver, which is amazing, so I don't need to worry about that. I got a long, sharp bone. A lot of crap on the ground. Did we have any sticks? I want to see how much XP a fork is going to get us. I have a couple of tree branches. So, what was the fork again? Wooden forks require small... Oh, I have a small handle? Apparently. Okay. Or maybe it just requires the branch. How much XP do we get for carving? 21.3? That's actually not too bad, you know. We're already at carving 2. Okay. Yeah, we must have already had a handle lying on the ground because it didn't use up the branches. Yeah, let's make up some more handles. There we go. Yeah, we must have 2 bonuses to carving. Maybe without realizing, taking the carpentry profession has given me the plus point in carving. I know we got plus 1 point for carving for taking the wilderness knowledge trait. Yeah, that's great. I'll take plus 2 in carving because we want to get to carving 7 in order to start making the short bats. Carving 9 is the baseball bats. I'm not gonna rush to do that though. I'd rather just focus on getting to 7. So now if I make the forks, I can make 10 forks and then we can put them all in the fire as fuel. Hell to the yeah. I mean, we're not going to have time to do them all because we need to do our exercises at exactly midday. Yeah. Yeah, I can see this is what I think Lamprey and Allison have both been doing. They've been trying to get to level 9 specifically for the baseball bats. I just want to get to 7. Right, let's for now just drop this because we've got stuff to do. Wooden forks. Hell yeah, we can burn them. Food-wise, we're doing all right. Like, we will have to spend probably tomorrow getting food. We are going to have to think more seriously about sustainable food sources that are higher in calories as well. Otherwise, we are going to struggle. But we still got the rest of that house to look at for loot. Okay. Exercise. Yeah, why is my regularity gone? Oh, there it is. It's because it was sat on squats. I got it. So your regularity is according to the type of exercise. Not exercise overall. You're enjoying the RimWorld music? I'm pleased. I think it goes very well with Zomboid. It's a mixture of RimWorld and a game called Stranded Alien Dawn. We'll do different playlists for sure. We had The Sims yesterday. We'll, I was thinking about maybe doing Minecraft and Vintage Story as well. We'll rest a minute. Hi Angie, how's it going? You've never seen a lake in Project Zomboid? This is the Grand Ohio River. It's pretty cool looking, right? This is our house. Doesn't it look great? We're living the primitive life, quite literally out here. Alright, burpees. Do we have to get... Okay, watermelon question. Do we have to get our regularity bar to full before we actually get any XP? I think we do, right? The colour is a bit off. The river should be brown. I'm pleased that we've got like a splash of colour in Zomboid though. You know, I'm not building a house from scratch. Not now. We're actually trying to take over a farmhouse, but I'm still not sure whether I can sleep whilst being that panicked, which is going to be a bit of a problem. But we'll figure it out. Okay, finish resting. Because we are a little bit low on food for now, I will do the foraging on the way down. So in the game, agoraphobia is you're afraid of being inside. Yeah. And I figured that's something I'm willing to take because I'm going to spend a lot of time outside. And it frees up extra points for other things. But yeah. I just don't know if I can sleep indoors. Ever. I don't know. Hydrate. Am I allowed to hydrate with coffee or should it be water? That's not how it works in real life. I know, but this is a game. So it is what it is, I guess. But if anybody is able to confirm or deny that fact, that would be helpful. That is a watermelon question. Can we sleep whilst... Oh, so close. Could have spanned that deer. Could have spanned that deer right there. I don't have my rucksack. Oh, fuck. Why do I do this? It's fine. We've actually got a little bit of durability on it. And I'm not planning on doing a lot of killing. I'm only just chipping away at these zombies. Really slowly. Really slowly. Yeah, I did. But I keep taking my rucksack off every time I exercise and forgetting to put it back on. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, what I think we should do is we should check to see whether we can sleep in that house before we leave today. Because if we can't, we're going to have to think really hard about how to navigate that. For sure. For sure. We'll get there. It's all a big learning curve. My biggest worry is lack of fishing rod at the moment. Yeah. Bug! Amazing. You've got agoraphobia, but for you it's wide open spaces. It's about feeling unsafe in the environment. Yeah. I mean, you can take agoraphobia in... Wait, agoraphobia is the one where you're... Yeah, fear of open spaces. You can take that as a trait in Zomboid, but it's... Well, you're outside most of the time on a normal run, right? That would be really difficult to navigate, I should imagine. Whereas at least claustrophobic is manageable to a degree. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have a little bit of a buffer with the weight, but not much. I think a decision we would have to make would be if there isn't any twine in this house, do we leave the idea of having a safe place to sleep and go find twine in a different farmhouse? Problem is, if we go too far south, there's going to be a lot of zombies because of the chopper event. So we would have to consider heading out east. What's that? Scrap wood? Nah. Flint? I'll take it. Okay, fresh mushrooms. That's nice. Let's drop that. I'm gonna drop that for now. Carrying a bunch of stuff that I don't really want to be carrying, if I'm honest, but never mind. I have not very well prepared. Poisonous mushrooms? Oh yeah, more ginseng. Let's go. That's always good to have. All right, let's come out foraging. As we're approaching... We're still doing all right, you know? But yeah, I feel like it's some kind of bug, I guess, or something that needs adjusting. The fact that dogbane hemp is suddenly so hard to find. Used to be abundant. I can understand maybe why they reduced the frequency of it appearing through foraging a little bit, but yeah, not to this extent. Flies are so loud, holy crap. Okay, let's just check around the house. I do need to go in and drink some water. And I do want to check the loot. So zombies can open windows, is that correct, as well as doors? Am I correct in thinking that, chat? Doors and windows? Or is it just doors? Because that's a big difference, because I know I can lock the doors. I don't know if I can lock the windows.
Yes.
Ah!
Stutherbearded tipped £30.
God, Stu.
Been enjoying lurking in your PZ streams. They are always so chill. Vadams clap, Vadams
Oh,
clap.
Stu, thank you for the 30 quid. Made me poop myself there. I haven't heard that alert in a while. Thank you. I hope you're having a good lurk, Stu. That is money towards a stream. Anything that goes into PayPal goes towards emotes, future marathon streams, and all the good stuff. So, seriously, thank you. Yeah, look, I can lock the door. I can lock the doors. But, don't know about the windows. And the fact that they're open makes me think zombies can open them. Oh, okay, this is good. Garbage bag? Empty plastic bottle. I'll take the plastic bottle. Fill empty plastic bottle. Wasn't anything in there. Was there? Oh. Plunger and a toilet brush. Amazing. Yeah, there was some bits that I haven't checked upstairs. Sweater. Oh, yes, let's go. I have a jumper, everybody. Magazine. I'm too panicked to sleep, guys. Heck. Heck! How do we even navigate that? I'm gonna take... Can I take the pillow and put it on the hay bale and like have a better night's sleep? How do we sleep indoors with claustrophobia, guys? How do we do it? How do we do it? Because that's going to be a problem. Did we get any food? Mushroom. Is the downstairs room big enough to sleep on the couch? Good question, Jareva. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. Good try. Yeah, watermelon stew. Thank you for asking. Watermelon. How do we navigate that? Or am I literally going to have to move the bed outside? No, still too panicked to sleep. What about having the door open? Sleeping pills? Okay. We've not got sleeping pills. I think what we would have to do is build an annex of log wall outside the house without a roof and just sleep outside for now, honestly. Obviously, we'd have to put doors in and we'd have to... I mean, can you lock player-built doors? I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, all I know is we need to clear these zombies, right? So let's gather them up. But yeah, there isn't any twine in here and we are at serious risk of like losing a lot of weight. So we need to have a think about that. And rather than securing this as a base... There are other things that, yeah, we should focus on. I think we need to take a risk and do some looting somewhere. I can't build stairs. I've got to be... Is it level 6, level 7? Hell, short blunt, let's go. But it broke. So unfortunately I can't lure anymore because I forgot the rest of my weapons. Which isn't very clever. Yeah. Oh, the log stair is 3? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if any of these had a key. We might have to wait a minute to check that. In fairness. We can have a look, though. Right, where's my broken heckin' spanner? But yeah, this is looking good for a potential spot, but I think we need to find that twine. We need to be able to have a better food source. We could do a bit of stomping for a minute. I can pull off a couple. It'd be nice if zombies had twine on them. I don't actually know how many dogbane hemp it's going to be to make twine as well. Not that we found any, of course. No. Pardon me. That was a bit of a terrifying freeze, not gonna lie. Chewing tobacco. I can't have that though. Because I'm not a smoker, it'll make me ill. No, it's about timing. When it's one at a time, it's fine. It's when it's more than one that you gotta worry, really. I can maybe pull off 1 or 2, but I don't want to do any more than that. But yeah, I don't think any of them have keys yet. But yeah, these are like easy to manage because they're all spread out like this. But yeah, I probably won't bite off more than I can chew here. We'll do these 2. We'll check the bodies at this fence and then we'll call it a day, I think. And have a think about where we want to go tomorrow. For sure. Yeah, kind of regretting claustrophobic. I mean, I don't know what exactly I would have changed differently. I would have probably not done inventiveness, which is 2 points, but then I'd still need to spare another 2 points. So I could have either done short-sighted, which would have ruined the start of my run, or clumsy. I don't know how I feel about clumsy as a trait, I'll be honest. But yeah, really need that twine. I mean, I don't think clumsy would have killed me at the start because they've all spotted me anyway, right? Yeah, we're gonna go back. Not gonna risk it. But yeah, building like a little annex off the side here just to sleep outside. Like, I don't know how that would work in the winter. If we could move like the antique stove outside as well. And sleep under the stars. Yeah. It's a tough one. I mean, let's have a look at the map a minute. Maybe figure out somewhere we could go for twine. So we obviously can't go south because that's where we've pulled the heli. So that is out. We know that there's a group of zombies, quite a big group of zombies over here before we even get to those cabins. So that's not doable. So really, if we are here, now the problem is over here that we would have is there will be a lot of zombies here because they are way too far away to be pulled by the chopper at all. McCoy is a massive no-go. That is impossible to get to in the forest. This is a choice. I don't actually know what these are, though. They look like cabins in the woods, and I don't know how I feel about kind of going deep into the woods there. Oh, is there, Stu? What's the use for it? Please tell me, watermelon, because I can go and pick it back up at some point, if there is indeed a use. The other option we have for dogbane hemp is just to patrol the shoreline until we find the hemp, which might take ages. Twine. How much dogbane hemp? 20! Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Make fishing rod. Twine. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't know. Because without butter, realistically, the next best thing is foraging for a bowl or a pan so that we can combine more foods together for calorie intake. But even so... This is a rough one. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, Stu. I remember you basing up in March Ridge and it being just a hellhole. and us having to come down to March Ridge to help clear it out. Those were good days. I don't think that. I haven't really done in Zomboid before. It's trapping. So Stu is saying, can you do trapping? Can you learn a rabbit trap? That's a good point. Can I? Is it just called a rabbit trap? What would it be under? Tailoring? No. Wait, Vogel, 1,000 bits? Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but that is really awesome of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're good. Valorocca, hi, welcome in. Vogel, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Is this RimWorld music? It is. RimWorld and Stranded Alien Dawn. Believe it or not. I mean, would it be under... Oh, wait. Oh, trapping level 2. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Wait, crate trap? No. I need a saw and nails. And twine. Wait, make a bra? Wait, what? Why am I making a bra? What is a bra trap? What the hell? I'm so confused. I can't do this, but thank you for the suggestion, Stu, because that is a really good shout. I think under hunting. Oh, it could have been, yeah. There's hunting. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, there isn't a hunting tab. I think our best shout is still to go to that farm area at this stage. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Strapless. That's why it showed up. Strapless. Yeah. Vogel, it's good to see you. And yeah, thank you for tuning in. We're doing our rat race attempt. And it is going okay, but we're trying to solve the conundrum of long-term food that's not just stuff we're foraging. Like, the foraging stuff's working for us at the moment because we're still high weight, but we're almost going to tip over into not high weight, which is obviously a problem. We have time to forage on the way home here. We do want to keep getting that foraging skill up wherever we can. But yeah, I think we're going to risk it. We're going to head... Just see how bad it is. We're going to head out east to the next farm. Yeah, she probably could use a bath, to be honest with you. And I mean, we live next to a river. We keep finding oranges. Keep finding oranges. I mean, as soon as we hit... Oh, a suitcase! I found a suitcase! Oh god, it's heavy. Wait a minute. Can you imagine if there's something in the suitcase? I mean, there isn't, but how fucking cool is that? How cool is that suitcase? I need it. We're gonna keep it. Yeah. Oh, Giggle Psycho with the jokes. We had that one earlier. Orange, you're glad for the food. I am. I just wish it had more calories in it. Yeah, I'm keeping this side bag. We are rocking this from now on. I like my suitcase. Or something like that. I do like it. Oh, I haven't seen the bowling bag before. That sounds cool. Imagine if there was a zombie in it. Oh, goodness. That would have been great. Yeah, you can find some pretty neat stuff when you're foraging. So we do need to keep on at it. I saw that somebody in the Rat Race Discord had foraged a fishing rod. So you never know, right? So on our way to the new farm area, we can be foraging just in case, right? But I think that's what we've got to do. Rather than focusing on securing that as a base and making an outdoor sleeping area and all the rest of it, I think we've just got to keep looking at these farmhouses, really. Keep sleeping outdoors. You know, we're still in July. The question is as well, do we want to get any food in the ground yet? I think maybe we wait till August to do that, I'll be honest. Because we're nearly at the turn of the month anyway. And I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. Actually, turnips. We could plant turnips. Is a barn big enough for your character? Oh my god, contingency plan has an idea. What if we moved the bed into the barn? Okay, let's think about this. I have a screwdriver and I have a makeshift hammer, but I don't have a fancy hammer. I mean, hell, even if we slept on a hay bale inside the barn, that's still better, right? Than sleeping on a hay bale over here. But that's really not a bad shout. Good job. And then we could just wall the front up. Potentially. I don't know if that would then make it indoors or not. And we can use the windows to get in and out. That still doesn't solve the food problem, though. No, that's a fantastic idea and something I didn't think of. Yeah. Unbelievably good idea. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Well... I think sleeping over here is still okay for the moment. I don't think we can move the bed until we've got a hammer. A proper hammer, not just a stone hammer that I've made. So it's a good idea. But I honestly think in terms of safety, I think this is still a safer area to sleep than the barn. Obviously, if it starts raining or getting too cold, we have the issue out here. But I think for the time being, we stick here. We try and go to this other farm to see what we can find. If we can find anything. It might be so overrun with zombies that we can't even get close. But we should try. We should try. Where's my base? It's over there. Oh my goodness, Soma, you scared the poop out of me! Why is it a trap? Thank you for the bits! I mean, the whole of Zomboid is a trap, I feel like. a lot of the time. Yeah, we only have 2 flimsy bone clubs at the moment until we can get some more leather jackets, so we're gonna have to be careful about that. I have a centipede in my suitcase. Let's just pop that down. Let's we'll leave the rucksack for now because we're gonna have to do the workout in the morning anyway. Why am I over encumbered right now? Is a good question. Pillow! If I put them...
A turtle made it to the water.
Look at this luxury, chat. Pillow on a freaking hay bale. Amazing. I also have my actual water bottle. It's been a good day. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are very much appreciated, folks. Thank you. I'm going to put my bugs in here, my bug collection. Oh yeah, I can wear my sweater as well. I'm gonna dismantle all but one watch, or maybe you want to keep the watches. Maybe we keep the watches because Alison was saying if you have quite a few of them, you can use them to like bait zombies away from an area, which might end up being a good shout, right? So we could do that. I'm just thinking about packing up to go on this excursion tomorrow, right? Honestly, most of these things I want to take with me. I do want to... Wait, did we get more potatoes without me realizing? I guess we did. I want to cook these potatoes up. So I don't need to do it till the morning, but let's... Oh yeah, I could put my wooden forks in as fuel. Yeah, the pillow, it doesn't... it increases your comfort. Wanty. Precisely. Oh, you saw the Brazilian zombie clip and you were so stressed. I was so stressed. It was fun though. And Soma, by some miracle, I'm still alive with that same character. So we got out. Okay, 21 minutes. Tissues, I guess, are going into the fire. There we go. I mean, it might not apply to hay. I don't know, but... We're going to hope that it does. We're going to hope that it does. Because that's all we got at the moment. That's all we got. But yeah, we're going to go on an adventure tomorrow. We're going to go out to this farm to the east. Okay, it is time to sleep. Let's just do a quick check of the area. Alright, we're good, we're good. As good as we can be for sleeping outside. I mean, we're still uncomfortable, but we are sleeping on a hay bale, let's not forget. It's not going to be the comfiest, you know. This is my base, Dread! Do you love it? This is my house. This is my hecking house. Don't you give me stale potatoes, game. Very rude of you. Light fire, tissue, and matchbook. Yeah, let's cook up these potatoes. Can I cook a mushroom? I don't know. Can I? And yeah, we'll head out to this new area and see what's going on. It is cozy. I did take the claustrophobic trait, which makes sleeping indoors a bit difficult, but we do have a potential solution of sleeping inside a barn that we can work on, but food is more important at the moment, so we're going on a mission to find twine so we can make a fishing rod. But we kind of need to exercise as well. I don't know. Gosh. Can I not get away with exercising more? This is so hecking slow. This is so hecking slow. One of those potatoes was still stale. Cool. I'm not going to eat that then. I'm just going to eat those ones. I think. Yeah, I don't want to do exercise in an area that I don't know is safe or not. And I want to do it at midday. But what we could do is we've got a little bit of time. So I'm going to start foraging out into that direction. So that we can, you know, do a bit of clearing if we need to. Let's put the rucksack on. Can't forget that this time. There we go. Yeah. Let's see what we got. So we're on to bone clubs now. So we're still looking for... We're also looking for leather coats and whatnot. Leather straps. Because we can make a ton more of these. I think we could make 2 or 3 per leather coat. There we go. I mean, this solves the food skill, like, temporarily, but I'm pretty sure I've killed all of the deer in the area now. I think I've killed all the deer in the area. And the problem is the meat goes off so quickly. But we might get antlers, which could be useful. There we go. But yeah, we're almost at a point where it's actually going to be useful to eat a fair bit of deer. So I might do that now. I just want to see, because I want to see like how much we would have to eat to stop losing weight with all the traits we have. Also, now the deer is heavy. It's weird how it wasn't before. I don't know what was going on with that. Okay. Drop that. Yeah, there needs to be a way to preserve meats in game. Absolutely. I mean, that cooked deer is still stale, but I don't want to eat it stale. Alright, what happened to... There we go, stone knife. Grab. Okay, the venison is rotten. It just rotted in front of us. There we go. Yeah. You do have the bone club. I do have the bone club. Indeed. We're probably nearly level 2 butchering by now, you know? Butchering's pretty easy to level. I mean, I'm not able to build a proper butchering hook yet, so I can't kind of get the leather from the animals, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's not important right now. But yeah, we should be able to down the line. It would be cool to think that we could salt the animals. And all of these bones are great because we're going to be able to carve stuff with them. We're going to be able to use them for clubs. And sturdy clubs. No, don't do that yet. Why is that in my inventory? Drop that. Alright, let's just put that in there for a minute. We've got some time. We don't need to exercise till midday. And then we can make a move. In case a zombie has a bone to pick with you. But yeah, no drying rack to put over the fire, but I feel like something like that is coming for Zomboid, you know? It would make a lot of sense. But it would. Question is, did I put enough fuel on the fire? Probably not, knowing me. Okay, got a stag skull. How can I refine the stag skull then? Surely I can like smash it or something? To get the antlers? I don't know. But yeah, we've got loads of bones. just no leather at the moment to make the rest of the clubs. But that's where we're going. We're going short blunt. But yeah, how much of this can I eat? That's the question. How much cooked venison can I eat in a go? Is the question. This fire is definitely going to go out. I can feel it. Because yeah, the bone clubs have really shitty durability, but they're okay. Equivalent of the primitive axes that you can make. Yeah, in real life they're durable. I guess in game they have to think about balance first and foremost, right? They don't want to make it too easy. They want to make the new crafting system accessible early on in game, but they don't want to make it too OP. Okay. So we're going to grab all of that venison. I'm going to pick up the rotten venison and move it over as well. I should probably make a pile of... Right, grab all, don't eat. There we go. Make a pile of rotten food over here. There's another deer! And then we can... when we come to make a composter, then we've got some stuff that we can put in it. So rotten food is going in a pile right here, okay? There we go. What else? Mushrooms, stale. Berry stale, drop. Mushroom stale, drop. Potato stale, drop. Yeah, if I were to eat an entire cut of venison right now, is that going to stop me from losing weight? Because if it is, then that buys us a little bit of time because there are still a couple more deer in the area. Now, we won't know until we've done this for a few days, but hopefully that deer will last. I don't want to eat it when it's stale. I mean, apparently it's still causing us a little bit of unhappiness to eat. I guess, because it's a poor cut of meat. Let's just store that in there for now. All right, we're going to get ready to do some exercise. Yeah, it isn't pounds or kilograms. The weight is just like Zomboid's own system, I guess. All right, that's going on the ground. We're just going to forage until midday, and then we're going to do our exercise, and we're going to move on out. Forage, forage, forage. All right. Level 5.5 on foraging. Yeah, there's a big group of zombies up here somewhere. It's kind of where we got to at the edge of the map there. At the edge of the map? At the edge of our kind of explored area. Is what I mean. But yeah, we'll go up here and then we'll come back down the road for foraging. Oh, another potato? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, all these little areas here, these patches, this is all clay, so got loads of clay in this area, which is fantastic. Okay, let's go back down the river. Down the road, sorry. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a flint flake. Yeah, I mean, the deer are helping for now for food, but just this lack of twine situation is worrying. But I have figured out the sleeping conundrum, we think. We think that maybe sleeping in the barn would allow me to sleep with claustrophobia. I can't sleep in the house. I'm too scared. But we might be able to sleep in the barn. I would need to do a bit more clearing before I'd feel safe doing that, though. For sure. But yeah, we're gonna do our exercise and then go on a bit of a mission. Jawbone! I can make a jaw axe as a weapon with that. Awesome. A mission for Twine. Redacted counters claustrophobia. Sleeping tablets, right? Which we don't have. But who knows? We might get lucky one day and be able to sleep indoors. Yeah, I think I've got very lucky having a group of deer at my doorstep. Well, I will take a watermelon for claustrophobia, if you have one. I'll take one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, big buildings. Yeah, I know that. That's why I was thinking the barn. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we didn't get panicked in the barn, but we can double check. Yeah. What happens if I put a wall across where the door should be for the barn? Because I was thinking about building a wall there and then just using the windows to get in and out. Why am I so heavy? There we go. All right, getting ready to do the exercise. So I could technically wall that front bit up and then just use the windows to get in and out for the time being. Okay, that's doable. I still feel more comfortable sleeping here until we've got a proper food system sorted. That's the priority right now. For sure. But yeah, barn living. It's gonna be where it's at. God, this is so slow. Should I be doing other exercises besides burpees? Chat, watermelon question. Should I be doing other exercises? I feel like as long as we keep the sleeping pattern going, we can do it in terms of muscle strain. Squats are best for fitness, thank you. Would you recommend doing squats and burpees together though? Or is that too much? Should I do one or the other? Because at the moment burpees do both, right? They do strength and fitness. Oh, you've installed the resting mod? It's so good, Molly, isn't it? Yeah. Alison was telling you something about burpees you didn't understand. Okay, we'll have to ask Alison then. Never skip leg day. No. This is whole body day. Yeah. But my thinking is maybe we could deal with doing more exercise. I just don't want to push it too much. I mean, with that said as well, at the moment I'm happy with doing it this way because we do want a decent portion of the day to go off and do other stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we'll stick at this for now. Like, I'm not terrible in the strength and fitness department. We're strength 4, fitness 3, so we have some skill there. It's not like we're completely 0 to heroing. Apparently I don't need to wear my jumper yet though, interestingly. I mean, oh, that's because we've been working out, of course. In fairness, I don't think we've gotten colds recently. So we could probably take it off. Yeah, resting status mod. It tells you when you finished resting, which is not by default in the game anymore, which is a little bit annoying. I don't know why they took it out. Yeah, let's keep the jumper by bed for nighttime when it gets cold. Right, rucksack on. We're going to see if we can trek over to scout the area by this other farm to the east. We're kind of desperate for... Why? We're desperate to find a fishing rod. I'm going to grab one of those again. Oh, why am I so stone knife? fact, I can put, like, most of this food stuff in here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, let's go out to this new area. Let's do it. Hi, Jay Dizzle. How are we doing today? I'm hoarding a lot of things. I am. I'm hoarding a lot of things. I've got a lot of floor piles on the go. Oh, wait. Did I just leave that bug? Let's... Because we are trying to just up our foraging as well, so we have a better chance of finding things. Even if I don't actually get to the farmhouse today, I just want to see how bad the area is looking. Miss Project Zomboid. Is that my new name? Hi, Unzipped. Yeah, maybe we need to pick Alison's brain about the exercise. That sounds like a good idea. We'll see what she says. I'll stick at that one exercise for now and see how I go. Having a little bit of extra strength is not a bad thing. It means we can do more loot goblining. Yay! And we'll be slightly better in combat. Oh, that's interesting. So potentially the regularity of burpees transfers to the other exercises too. I mean, we can have a look at the... Actually, I don't want to do this whilst we're moving. We'll do it later. I don't want to risk bad things happening to us. For sure. Gosh, this is bad, isn't it? Oh, I really need to forage a freaking bowl or a pan. Yeah, go for it, Molly. Go be nosy. Can we... Do you know what? Let's give a shout out to Alison if we're going to be nosy. Mods, could we do a shout out for Alison Adventures? Alison is very much the person that has inspired me to take on this challenge. She's also doing it herself. She has an absolute wealth of knowledge when it comes to Project Zomboid, and she has a very chilled stream as well, so you should definitely drop her a follow if you haven't already. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We could do pottery to make a bowl. There's so many things to focus on. I think that's what I'm struggling with. Like, my ADHD is kicking in a little bit here. I'm really struggling to pick something to focus on right now. Because there's just all the things, you know? All the things. We're fine. I'm just checking for leather coats and things. Yeah. I think food is definitely the way forwards, though. Yeah. Like, I haven't quite figured out with pottery yet what we can create to level up, because there are certain tools and things I'm missing to start on pottery, unfortunately. Which is frustrating. I did pick artisan as a trait, though, which means we do get +1 in pottery, and we do get a bit of a boost to it, which is nice in XP. A bug. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how long it's going to take us to get here. I think it's going to take us too long, and I think we're going to really struggle to keep a sleeping pattern heading out here as long as we're exercising. Food's more important, though. Who knows? We could get incredibly lucky and forage a fishing rod. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? The streamer luck that would be involved in that. Yeah. What is this? A bone! A large animal bone. I mean, we have a lot of these, but I'm going to take them. We're going to be making a lot of those bone clubs. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. Somebody, in fact, did indeed forage a fishing rod, so it is possible. It's 100% possible. I'm going to leave the tree branches for now, because we can get those in abundance pretty much. Just double checking the area, but we're okay. I'm pretty sure the chopper wouldn't have pulled the zombies from this far. It would be nice to think that it might have done. Might help us out a bit. Because realistically... Oh, I should have bought the watches as a lure. Never mind. Realistically, this is going to be a run in and out jobby, I should think. I don't feasibly think we're going to be able to kill all the zombies here. But we're desperate, so we're going to do it. Okay, 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's taken us a long time to get here. Okay. Right, this is just a little bit of forest and then we're going into a field. Let's come out of that for a minute. Just in case the zombies in the trees. I think we're okay. We're doing all right. Let's keep going. Yeah, you tend to find goodies in the farm fields more than anything, I've realised. Don't know why. More so than the roads and the forest and the deep forest. I've definitely had more luck with kind of useful or rare items. Okay, we're not actually that far away now. Just keep checking as we get closer. J Dizzle, do you recognize this soundtrack, by the way? Marigolds. Don't think we have a use for those, but I'll pick them up anyway. For the XP. So I think there's a barn coming up first, which is ideal. Not a barn like an animal barn, but a warehouse barn type thing. Okay, we're starting to get zombies coming in here. There is one? Okay. I can deal with one. Oh yeah, we found a tortilla yesterday, didn't we? A moldy tortilla. Delicious. Mint seeds? Why have I got mint seeds for marigold? Doesn't make any sense. Does it? Doesn't seem like it makes sense. I just realised the music's been quite loud for a bit. I forgot to turn it back down off my break. Sorry. Okay. That should be a bit better. Okay, here we go. This looks... Okay, there's a pile of zombies over there that are like eating another human. This might be doable though. If I can sneak in, I will, because, I mean, they're probably going to see me, but... There's only 2 of them, but attacking them might pull in more. Okay. I'm just going to grab it all. Respirator is huge. That's so annoying, guys. That's another agriculture 4. We've had 2 agriculture 4s. Come on, game. Flax seed packet. Yes. Unfortunately, no twine. All right. I can't carry everything. Chat, pause a minute. Rat poison and barbed wire. Am I keeping hold of these for now, or am I throwing them on the ground? What are we saying? I'm going to have to think strongly about what I can carry. Is what I'm worried about. Yeah. I want to think about that. In real life, marigolds planted around a vegetable garden helps to ward off deer. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure marigolds can also be used to plant in between lines of tomatoes, and it helps, I think it helps deter from certain pests. I forget the name of the practice. I mean, what I could do is here, if we just drop this and this for now, also the wheat sheaf, because I can't make bread flour just yet, but we can put a note on the map and come back here at some point. Let's get in the habit of doing that a minute. I don't know. Rat. Poison. What was here? Rat poison. Wheat sheaf. And what was the other thing? Barbed wire. Okay, and on top of that, we have looted that. So I can cross that building off. Technically, oh, I can't. I can also cross these off as well as being looted. It feels good to like start crossing stuff off. Holy crap. Yeah. But yeah, there are more buildings down here. What was that noise? What was that noise? That was scary. There are more buildings down here. But let's just kill this couple. It might pour more into the area and then we'll be in trouble, but we should see how bad it is. All right, time to have the next lot of venison. There we go. We're eating a lot of it. Yeah, you see, look, they're all going to probably start coming in. If there's a few, we can take them on. Oh, it was me writing on the map and then it unpaused. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you. Oh, I was a bit confused for a second there. Oh, feck. Get all those on the ground. Let's see if anything was on this body here. Oh, that's annoying. It's not a leather jacket. Never mind. If it was, that would have been ideal. Okay, I don't think there's any more barns, which is the problem. Let's just check the map again. Yeah, so these are houses. And we're not really just going to be able to run in and out and be okay there, I don't think. What were my specific questions about fitness? I guess, like, what is the best to focus on early on? What exercises? I think I understand that the ideal time to do them is midday because then the fatigue kicks in 12 hours later. From what I'm hearing, doing 3 reps at 10 minutes is good. But yeah, what's the best exercises to do? And can you combine exercises or does it just need to be 3 reps and that's it? Yeah, well, either or, I guess, Molly. Or all of the information. Okay, we're now tired. Which means we can't do an awful lot. Should we just see how bad it is? Should we just see how bad this area is, chat? then we can kind of like know for the future. Really not terrible, hey? Okay, this is doable. Totally doable. Not right now, but it's doable. You never know, though. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are horrifically overcrowded. It's hard to tell. But yeah, so this is doable to come back to. Doesn't mean we're going to find any twine, but yeah. I would be interested to see if eating that amount of venison is going to have made any difference whatsoever. But we will see. I'm going to go into foraging mode again. I know it's kind of evening. I'm not sure we're going to make it home before we get muscle fatigue is the only thing, but I'm just so desperate to... We've still got some black sage, I guess, for painkillers. I'm going to eat some oranges. Because they're going to go off soon anyway. Although I know they don't have a lot of calories, so I'm not sure what good it's going to do. I'll keep one of them because it's good to kind of know how long they last for. Oh, the black sage is stale. Screw that. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to pause so I can read. Burpees are a small amount of both. Work on maxing out your regularity bar. And then switch to maybe sit-ups for fitness or push-ups for strength. Okay. With strength, if your bag is more than 50% full, you're gaining some strength. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Okay, cool. So first off, I'm focusing on burpees, maxing out the regularity, and then once we get to full regularity, switching to a fitness-based thing. Cool. That is a plan for us. Thank you, Molly, for finding that out. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. You feel like all the walking should apply? Just power walking. No, walking doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at the moment I'm not doing a lot of fighting, which is why I'm focusing on the exercise. Like, we're testing out areas, right? To kind of figure out where is good for us to loot. I think that house is doable. We just need to be a little bit more prepared. I'm also kind of awaiting the results of my venison sciencing. I think we have to get to butchering 4 before we start getting medium quality cuts from animals, though. And we're nearly on butchering 2. So we're nearly there. And maybe we will get home on time, actually. Yeah, because the thing with the exercise is, because of the timing of it, we can't really go too far afield. But yeah, I just feel like I've started now and I'm like, but you're probably right, Molly. What do you think, chat? Let's open up the discussion. Should we hold off on exercise until we find a more reliable form of calories? I.e. fishing. Something that doesn't rely on a deer wandering into my non-existent spanner. I think Molly might be right. Yeah, let's hold off. Let's hold off. Let's focus on going to those houses. Let's do that. Making decisions. Oh, garlic. Let's do it. In terms of somewhere to sleep, I honestly think we're safe where we are. We're safer. I don't want to focus my energy on fighting too many zombies around the potential base spot yet. That will come. You know what? This is, just so I remember, I'm putting all of my rotten food into a pile for later for composting. I'm just going to grab that. Yeah, let's hold off the exercises. It's going to be sad that we will have to lose that regularity, but it's okay because we learned something, and that's what Zomboid is about, right? For those of us that, you know, still have things to learn. I'm pretty sure even those that have thousands of hours in the game still learn things new from time to time because the game's so in-depth, and things are always changing as well. Every time we get a patch or a big update, things change, mechanics change. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Starlight. Part of me really wants to go back to the farmhouses to find those leather coats, although I think the leather coats might have been further south, and if they are, then we're not going back there anyway. I should have picked them up. We'll see how far we get with our 2 bone clubs, I guess. I don't really know if we're going to find anything this time of night. It's, yeah. It's quite dark. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, if we break all of the short blunt things, we're going to have to look at axes and doing those alongside, because finding materials for axes is really easy. Yeah. It's cool. We're going to get home before midnight. We're going to get to sleep on our lovely hay bale and pillow. I'll take that. We could do with some more stones back at base. There we go. Yeah, I know we're tired. We're nearly back, though. What is that? Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to grab that. I can put that in the rotten food pile. I don't even know if sage can go rotten, to be honest. I'll put it in a pile anyway, just in case. This is the rotten food pile. Anything stale. Rotten. Stale. A lot of seeds. Oh yeah, it can go rotten. Okay, cool. So that's like the rotten food pile. Let's get these sticks because once we're into carving, we're going to need those. There we go. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, it's going good. I'm doing a pretty challenging playthrough with some very tough settings. So we're very much out here living in the wilderness right now with all this. This is my base. This is home sweet home. Yeah. Definitely different from how I usually play. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, the half mask respirator is a pretty neat find, actually. I'm going to put things like that in my suitcase, just in case we have to, like, pick up and go. Let's put that in there. And in fact, we should probably put seeds in here. The get up and go box. Wait, I don't want to put the berries in there. Is there anything else? The get up and go box, alcohol wipes, batteries, seeds. I think we'll grab the rotten stuff. Because that can go in the rotten pile. Emergency lemongrass. Oh, wait, it's still got fresh rosemary? Oh yeah, rosemary must last for quite a while, huh? Tomato seeds. The hammer's gonna go on the table because we'll need that. So how much? Okay, yeah, seeds are like super light, but I want to keep them. Right, large animal bone on the ground. I like that you can now forage for bones in fields. Like, that makes a lot of sense to me. You know? Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you for that. I'm going to pause the game, though, because I don't trust a zombie not to come and bite me in the bum. Thank you. Now, we need to get to bed, but quick check before bed. Obviously, it's hella dark, but we're okay. And then, hopefully, another night on the hay bale. Yeah, we're going to switch directions, so no more exercising for now until we can get the sustainable food going. We're going to think about going back out in that other direction. My character is still losing weight despite eating just the venison, which is a bit rough, but it is what it is. Let's just prepare ourselves to head out, shall we? Not taking things unless we need them. Let's grab that. Uncooked potato in there. I don't understand. Oh, do I keep foraging potatoes? I'm really confused as to why there's so many in my inventory. I don't understand, I'll be honest. Water, where's we've still got quite a bit of water. I think we're okay. Let's cook up these potatoes. I mean, do we need to cook up the potatoes? I don't know. Actually, we don't. Let's just see how long that the fresh uncooked potatoes would last for with these settings. Like, we have enough foods and whatnot for the time being. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna keep doing the same. But going out this early in the day gives us a little bit more time, at least. Out there. But I'm terrified with these settings to go into a house. I really am. Okay, I'm dumping like all of the food stuff. Okay. Yeah. I don't really understand the message, Crash King, but welcome on in. Hello? What is this? This is a bug! I'll take it. I'll take it. I think out of everybody doing this challenge, I probably have the least amount of kills for the day I'm on. But that's okay. Taking it slow. We're nearly on foraging 6. I think we can get to foraging 6 by the end of by the end of today. I think we got this. I'm actually tempted. I know it's 5:30 in British time, but I'm quite tempted to get another coffee, you know. I'm quite tempted on my next break to do that. 4th coffee of the day. Yeah. Yeah, Alison has 578 kills and she's only 3 months in, yeah. I think there comes a point with Times 16, from what I understand, where everything remains quite low, and then when you are combat ready, then at that point your kill count will start to go up quite dramatically. But I guess it's all about biding your time and building up those skills, right? Like building up your strength, building up a weapon skill, building up a bit of fitness, making sure you have food and water. Yeah. I have not, Crash King. No. I'm not sure why that topic of conversation is particularly coming up in chat, but we don't judge here. If that is something that people want to identify as, we don't do that around here. Molly, why are you eating watermelon? Why are you out here eating watermelon? Okay, it is time to eat the next lot of venison. I hope it's not gone bad, is the only thing. Please have... Yeah, okay, not gone bad. I just wonder if it's made any difference. A day and a half of eating pure venison. Let's do that. Hi, Jabal! We're surviving! It's a lot of walking and foraging. We're trying to find something to make a fishing rod with, because I figured I can't, unfortunately, do much progression without having a more calorific food source. And apparently fish is pretty good, so we're on a bit of a mission. There are... Oh my goodness, Alison! Christ, you finished early today. I say early, this is like a normal length stream. Alison has been out here pulling absolute marathons for the rat race. Tom, welcome in. It's good to see you. Kevin, welcome in. I'm going to pause the game whilst you guys are here. I've also noticed some rabbits down here. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill the rabbits for food somehow. Alison, I don't know why, but the deer in Project Zomboid keep running into my wrench. And so I've managed to, thus far, have a good food source. But I'm trying to find twine to make a fishing rod. And it's really hard. And that's where we're at the moment. Thank you so much for raiding, by the way. And I know you've got plans this evening. You've got your thing, haven't you? If you do need to head out, then please go and do so. I will do my best to look after your community here. If you are new, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival crafting games, not just Project Zomboid, although Project Zomboid is one of my favorites. Teeth? I found some teeth. I found some teeth. Yeah, the only barn that I haven't utterly ruined with the chopper event. Get here, you feckers. I can't run after the rabbits. Wait. No. Unless they run into a fence, it's not happening. I went to... Let me show you. Let me show you where I've been. Let me show you guys. If you're interested in my character... you can type in !traits in the chat. I have a carpentry profession. So let me show you what I've done so far. So I'm based similarly to where you are, okay, along the water here. And then I set my chopper off here. Okay, I set it off here and that went very well. I even managed to pull zombies away from this area, which is now reasonably clear. And I'm almost ready to potentially set up a base inside of this barn here. Because I have claustrophobic, I can't sleep in the house, right? But I can sleep in the barn. So, potentially a little base spot here. However, finding twine is an absolute nightmare. Realistically, we've just been to this barn. And there wasn't a lot there. So I've crossed that off. I've obviously looted up there as well. I reckon these might be lootable. It didn't look too busy around here, so we're going to go and have another look now. I think this is a little bit too far away. And then realistically... Atudus. Atudus! Thank you for the bits. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't want to go up here because there was a big group of zombies like right here. For some reason, there was just a load of them right there. So realistically, yeah, and I can't go south. I've screwed this up because of the chopper. So yeah, it's a tough call. So these houses are kind of where it's at the moment. We're having a look. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the build I'm running and what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm winging it. Because this is my first time ever doing x16. So I'm very much learning along the way. Alison's been a huge help to me. I've been raving about you in chat, Alison. I'm sure we did a shout out. But guys, if you haven't followed Alison, please go and do so. She's super chilled. Lovely stream to hang out in. And she really knows her stuff when it comes to Project Zomboid. Yeah. Yeah, Dogbane, it seems really rare all of a sudden. And on top of that, you need 20 of it to make twine. And I haven't found a single one. You know? Oh, you found a bug? As in a bad bug? What kind of bug was it? Your bag disappeared? Shit. But how did that happen? Do you know maybe what caused that? Or is it just a mystery? Because that's really stressful. Oh, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. It really sucks. I'd be very sad if I lost my bag right about now. There's a lot of good stuff in it. Actually, it's mainly herbs and bugs. It's mainly herbs and bugs right now. Yeah. Yeah, especially on a run like this. Where a lot of people will be quite competitive, right? For sure. Yeah, sciencing is the way. But yeah, at the moment, I'm focusing on trying to find twine, trying to make a fishing rod. I've gotten incredibly lucky with deer running into me and being able to survive off venison as a slightly better calorie source. But even eating whole pieces of just cooked pork-cut venison, I'm still losing weight. And whilst we're still in this, well, we're still high weight at the moment, I can't really do exercise until I figure out my food, right? Allergies. Yes, I'll take watermelon clues. Thank you for being respectful of my backseating code word. This is a good point, actually. If you are new here I don't like backseating at all. Unless I use the code word watermelon. So huge thank you to chat for being respectful of that. That wasn't a streamer sneeze. No, it was very loud. It was very loud. So, yeah, I'll take a watermelon on that. From watching Alison today, when you found your dog bane, it was along the river, which is technically classed as forest biome. Is that correct? I mean, even so, I was doing that before and still not finding any. And even if you find one piece, that's going to be like 1 to 4 pieces per find, which is slow. So, yeah, I wonder if it's intended that it's supposed to be so rare. It feels like surely it can't be intended. But it'd be interesting to kind of get a dev perspective on that, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's intended to be so difficult. And I do hope that's something that they don't save until the next patch almost. But they might well do, I guess. Yeah, I'm terrified of looting buildings in this run. I really, really am. But we might be able to get inside here. As I get close, I'll turn foraging off, but I'm honestly trying to forage as much as I can. We're nearly at level 6. I think we'll get to level 6 today. Also, you can find some really cool things in the farming areas, right? Like really cool things. So, I've got it turned on. Although, that said, yeah, here we go. So, honestly, this area is not looking terrible. I think we might be able to keep working on clearing them. It's just being patient, isn't it? That's not something I'm particularly good at, I'll be honest. We're going in with short blunt first as well. Because I picked the carpentry build, we get that extra point to short blunt. We get the... Oh, have you got is that a hard hat, sir? Wait a minute, is that a hard hat? Because if that is, that's great. Yeah, so I'm doing bone clubs. I have a lot of bones, not a lot of leather. So we are on the... It's a hard hat. Let's go. We're on the lookout for leather. Work boots. They're not great quality, if I'm honest. Yeah, we're going to go for bone clubs over axes to begin with. And then eventually I kind of want to do what you're doing, Alison, and I want to get to carving 7 to do short bats for short blunt. Get that maxed out before thinking about long blunt or axes or... Shit! Zombie! Get wrecked. Get hecking wrecked. There we go. Did we strip both of those, by the way? No. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to go for short bats first. So that's level 7 carving, I believe, which, again, I think is doable. Oh, shit. Wait, where are we in pain now? Okay. Wait, why are all my arms in pain? I'm only using one. Okay, we're going to have to start stamping on zombie heads for a minute.
Is history.
I think.
Tomorrow is a mystery.
Molly, thank you for gifting us up to Alison. That's really kind. Alison, enjoy turtle emotes and ad-free
Molly
viewing.
Berry gifted Alison_Adventures a subscription. Molly Berry gifted a tier 1 sub to Alison_Adventures.
I like turtles. Who doesn't not like turtles? Okay, there's a fence down there, but I don't want to aggro too many of them. I'm just kind of cautiously approaching the combat here. Like, I might decide, you know what? This was all a terrible idea. Coming down here. Yeah, I wonder if the bulk of the zombies here will also pull towards the chopper, which would be quite helpful. You know? The frogs and the turtles. I love your emotes, Alison. They are so cute. Look at that little frog. Look at it go! It's so adorable. This is RimWorld. Yeah, we're listening to RimWorld and Stranded Alien Dawn today. And it's the soundtrack of the day. Yeah, I think we're at level 2 short blunt at the moment, which is pretty good going. Just keeping an eye on that muscle strain, taking it slow. It's not too bad, to be honest. Get on the ground. There we go. I got you addicted to Stranded Alien Dawn, right? It was a good game. Not as good as RimWorld, of course, but that's hard to beat. For sure. Oh, Alison, I've got a question for you. If you're staying, I know you might need to get off, but in terms of being super sad, is that like really terrible? Because at the moment, I'm not focusing on how to get rid of that because I feel that food's more important. But yeah. Is that something to be worried about? That is the question. Hi, Reza! Doesn't sad reduce strength? It could do, Jadizzle. I'm not entirely sure. I don't have the Moodle mod on at the moment. I'm not sure whether that one's been approved or not. Hitboxes are so weird. Can we... Are you shitting me, game? Thank you. Yeah. Wait, I'm going to pause so I can read a minute. You're staying because your stuff isn't until later and you've got leftover pizza. Delicious. Okay. It makes an action take longer. So it's not... Oh, it's not a leather jacket. I want a leather jacket so bad. We need leather for more bone clubs, everybody. We need it. For sure. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so this isn't good. So that's fine, though. If I'm picking off one at a time, I can use my feet. I don't know what's inside this house, but I'm pretty sure around here was clear. We might be able to bring this zombie over this fence. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm kind of hoping, because I don't want to focus on pottery to make a bowl just now, because that's going to take up a lot of time. But I was thinking maybe we could just keep trying to forage for a saucepan or something. Yeah, let's pray for no alarms, everybody. What do we think, chat? Do we think we should go inside here? Or should we just maybe make sure the area is a bit safer first? See how bad it is down here. I saw one around there. That's locked. No surprise there, but you know, it's always worth checking, right? You never know. Ginger ale! And it's a 2-litre water bottle. Oh god, that's so good. Yeah, it gets a bit more hairy down there. Let's just see about going into this house without aggroing those, if possible. Let's see about this one. I think we might need to risk it. But yeah, ginger ale, that's sweet. Okay, let's deal with you. I mean, if the house alarm goes off, we're going to have to get out of here anyway. That's so sad. Rotten nuggies in the bin, everybody. That's scary, having a chair just outside the front door like that. Yeah, let's just have a walk around. Okay. There's at least one zombie inside. I can hear a door rattling. I think they might be upstairs. Okay, concentration. I'm claustrophobic, by the way. Just gonna fill that up a minute. Spoon.
A turtle
Oh my
made
goodness.
it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. Question. Do we go upstairs, chat? Do we risk checking out what's upstairs here? We could and just do the door trick. Okay, I actually have a question about the door opening zombies. Question. Can zombies only open a door if you've opened it first? Yeah, I'll check the downstairs bathroom, absolutely. Thank you for the follows, folks. Welcome in. We're taking a lipstick break. Yeah, this is a watermelon. Watermelon. Can't lock doors inside houses. Do I need rubber bands for anything, chat? Watermelon. Oh, I need loot. I need loot. I need loot. So bad. Like literally anything. I'll take a book right now. Need loot. Alright, there's nothing in there. But, you know what? We can cross it off. That feels so good. Oh. Oh. No, this game does not hold your hand at all, does it? Yeah. So zombies can choose to smash things over opening them, but they do try to open where they have the cognition. Okay. Okay. That's terrifying. But it's good to know. All right, so this house is no-go. Nothing here. That's fine. Let's see how bad this one is. There might be too many zombies here to have to deal with. Muscle strain is gone. Great. Rubber bands have no use. Okay, I thought it was worth checking just because obviously with this type of playthrough, you tend to try to utilize absolutely everything, right? Yeah, let's see if this house is doable. So we've got one fella here. And there's a few of them over here. I don't want to kill them here, though. I want to lead them back up here, ideally. To the fence. They're going to keep up. Are you going to keep up? I mean, I could take on more than two. Come on, gang. There we go. Just a couple. Just a couple. Yeah, I see some stuff out here. Who knows? You never know, right? And there's also a supply closet. We could get lucky and find something in there. Yeah. I'm almost regretting taking claustrophobic now. I would have probably taken clumsy and then got rid of inventive. I think. If I'd done it that way around. I actually want to lead these over here and then back round, ideally. So I don't want to fight them on this side because there's not a lot of space, right? So on this side though, that would work. What happened to the others? Where are you at? go. God, they get bored so easily. Okay, there we go. Being patient. Even if I just get 2 of these houses done today, that's great. And we can scope out the others to see if they're doable as well. See if it's worth coming back for or not. Because it might not be. We just got lucky here. I think this was still within the radius of the heli. It must have been. Or they're just exceptionally quiet. Alright, can I fight here? I'll try get one of them on this side. Or 2. Another one coming. I'm pleased they're all fast shamblers though, because like this would just be very painful if they were all running at slow speed like usual. Well, no, I know they don't all run at that speed. It's uh-oh. I need to time my things better, chat. I'll learn though. Gotta practice. Yeah, there's not a lot going on here. I think it's still within the radius of the heli, I was just saying. Which makes this all doable. I'm just being like overly cautious the whole time right now. No, we've not been in this area until now. Right, come on, gang. I don't want to kill them here because I don't want to pull anything extra from what I have to. Let's just make sure they're following though, because it's kind of time consuming to keep coming back and forth like this. Even just like 3 or 4 at once is fine. Yeah. How many houses till alarm? Yeah, right. Luckily the house that I want to base in with the barn, luckily that's okay. But yeah, it's gonna happen eventually, right? Actually, this is the perfect time to eat a cooked potato. Get a little bit of a strength boost here. Right, as long as it's one at a time, I don't mind standing on this side of the fence, but otherwise we're going to change position. No, out the way. Let's pull them back over here. What farm animal am I going to roleplay? Does a tortoise count? Tortoise isn't really a farm animal though, I guess. I want to be a tortoise. Man, bone clubs for the win. Bone clubs for the win! I want to raid this house before dark. I think there might have been like one more zombie, maybe? Yeah, one more. We'll double check, like swinging by here, we'll double check. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. There's obviously some there as well. I think if we sneak in from the front, we should be okay. Yeah. I think I'm getting a lot of luck here. I mean, in some areas I'm lucky, and in some areas I've been extremely unlucky, right? But that's just the case with every run. All right, we're going in. Moment of concentration. We're going in. We're not going in. We've been all around this building. I think it's fine, unless there's like zombies in the closet. All right, you ready for the alarm to go off? Ready? I'm claustrophobic. Keep reminding people we're all good. Oh, fucking magazine. Absolutely not. A Scotch flask? A flash of Scotch? Wait, what? What did I just say? A flash of Scotch? A Scotch flask of Scotch? Oh god, words are hard. I need that fourth coffee. Andrew on YouTube, hi! Big fan of the ARC videos. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate that. I will be streaming more ARC on Monday because we're doing an Astrios playthrough. So yeah, do watch those if you enjoy the ARC content. Thank you very much. We have alcohol, everybody. A maze. Okay, a baking tray? Wait a minute. Guys. What can I do on a baking tray? Cookies! We found cookies. Oh god, that makes me over encumbered though. Okay. Cookies are a nice find, I guess. Alarm clock, because we could maybe use that as bait at some point, right? Which would be pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna strip all the zombies. I also, whilst we still have a bit of time, I want to scout out down here and see like how bad it looks, basically. Is it worth coming back here? Or not? Is what I want to figure out. Okay, all of that can go. Wait. Watch. I can't believe we're still on the same bone club and it's not broken yet. Watch. I think we're gonna have to go on the other side of the fence for these guys. Yeah. Yeah, we got some scotch and cookies. I'll take it. I have no idea. Oh shit, leather coat. That's great. That's actually a really nice find. So that should make us between another 2 and 3 bone clubs. Which is absolutely brilliant. We are a little bit over encumbered, but I don't think there's anything I really want to leave behind, I'll be honest with you, unless there's anything that's like going off. I'm going to drop the slug because that's going to go off before long. Watermelon question then. Can I cook anything with a baking tray? Now? Like I can't like put tomatoes on it or something, can I? Because that would be so nice. Like, I don't feel like that's possible, but also can we, you know? Okay. Yeah, we can take them on, no problem. What's it looking like over here? Because that's where the house is, right? That's where the next place is. I mean, all of this is doable from what I can see at the moment. Lots of ingredients needed. Oh, so, okay, so it's for cookies specifically, not for anything else. Gotcha. That's kind of what I wanted to know. Yeah, there's more in that field. They're quite, like, dotted around, though. I'm okay with luring these a minute. That's fine. I just want to see. I don't even know what this building is here. Is it a house? Oh, it's just a barn. But it's got a little outhouse. Okay. I think we should come back here tomorrow. I do. We can make us some more bone clubs. I mean, what is the durability saying on this one? That one is full durability. This current one we have is what? Okay, it's about to break, but... And what is our short blunt doing? We did get to level 2 short blunt today. Okay. Yeah, nice. Nice. But yeah, food is still a problem, right? Still losing weight, guys. I mean, it's good because we need to lose a bit, but I need to find a way to stop that. Could we scoff? I'm kind of doing an experiment at the moment to see how long the cooked potatoes last in my inventory. So I kind of want to leave those in there. The mushrooms will go off soon though, so we can eat those. The thing is, I don't really see the point in eating these because they don't have any calories in them, right? I'm pretty certain. All right, let's forage on the way home. In fact, I need to take a break. I haven't stretched my legs in a while. I'm going to go do that. But yeah, this is going really well. It's slow, but we're managing. I really want to take this clay, you know. The clay is good because we are going to want to get cracking with pottery at some point. Green juice, yeah. I buy the innocent smoothies because they always have one of their smoothies on offer in the supermarket. Otherwise, like full price, they're pretty expensive. So I always go for the one that's on offer. And I don't have a glass every day of the week, but a couple of days I do, and they satisfy my sweet tooth. Yeah, so it means I'm less likely to eat a lot of chocolate or stuff. I still do have chocolate and things though, but I'm just trying to be a bit more conscious about what I put into my body, because last year when I had my yearly checkup at the doctor's, I had high cholesterol and high blood pressure. So I've just been trying to adjust a little bit, if that makes sense. So everything in moderation, including moderation, is my 2025 mantra. Pretty much. But yeah, I know it's not as good as eating the whole fruits, as it were, but I have a lot of textural difficulties with food. So if I can get it in a smoothie form, it's better than nothing, is my thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust these. I'm going to run through. Oh yeah, we got a hard hat today. That's really nice, you know. And we got the respiratory mask as well. Do you know what we should do? We should go home the slightly longer way, which is along this road, just because we haven't checked the corner up here. And I just think on the chance that we could see, I don't know, a car wreck or something, that'd be worth looting. I mean, we do have scotch in our pocket now. That is very true. Very true indeed. I found coffee. I fucking found coffee. There's also a zombie there, but I found coffee. This zombie is worth killing for that coffee. Also, do you have a leather jacket? Words are so hard today. I'm so sorry. You do. Oh, that coffee's not going to be there now. Oh God, please be there. Yes. I don't know why, but I'm just so I know it's like not massively useful, but I'm also like really happy to have found it. You know. Yeah, the game heard me when I said that I didn't want the fourth coffee of the day, and it just presented me with some... I don't know, maybe coffee has some kind of meta use down the line that I'm not aware of. But I will take everything we can get right now. That's for sure. But yeah, 2 leather jackets. That's great. We're going to get crafting a bunch of the bone clubs tomorrow before we head out on our twine mission. We also got a 2-litre bottle, which is really nice. It's got ginger ale in it. I think I'm still going to stick with my 1-litre bottle for the time being because I don't want to be weighed down too much, but that is great for the future. It really is. Yeah. Yeah. You see, I'm really bad when when it comes to buying snacks and things. I only buy what I know I'm going to eat on that day, because otherwise if I like buy multi-packs, I don't have the discipline to just not eat the entire multi-pack there and then. I'm terrible. I have a particularly interesting relationship with food because of my autism and ADHD. And often kind of, on one hand, I'm dopamine seeking a lot of the time with my eating, which is a very ADHD thing. And then with autism, I struggle with texture and control, which is the kind of opposite end of the spectrum. Oh, hello. I didn't know we were going to get friends here. We're going to have to lighten the load. We need to deal with these guys. That's fine. There's time to do this. Let's do... animal teeth for now. Drop. Drop. Where was that clay? Let's put the leather coats on the ground because they are quite heavy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to deal with these guys because they're a little bit too close to comfort. For comfort, really. Okay, we broke the bone mace, but I have one left. Bone club. Yeah. ADHD, let's go! Not formally diagnosed, but seeking. Still very valid, Kevin. You know, not getting a formal diagnosis is okay. Like, there's so many reasons why somebody might not be able to get one. Maybe they can't because of where they live and the health service sucks, or it's too expensive. Maybe they don't want to for whatever reason, and that's okay. Good for you. I hope that you're able to manage everything okay, you know? Was there one more? It might have just been 3. Alright, cool. Well, they've been dealt with now, which is good. I don't need to worry about bedtime so much now because we're not exercising. Yeah. I'm gonna... I'll disallow that for now. There we go. Just because of the wording. Yeah. Sorry, I had to pause the game there to do that. Right, okay, let's go. Grab those. Perfect timing with just getting a little bit sleepy. Heading home to our hay bale. Yeah. Another ADHD person. Yeah, I like to talk about these things sometimes. I think it's important, you know. I think a lot of us neurodivergent folks seem to be drawn into gaming, right? It's a common kind of shared interest and special interest for a lot of us, right? And it's nice to kind of lose yourself within the gaming world, right? But also it's good to check in with reality and check in with each other as well. I think that's super important, you know? Yeah. Molly! You went to have your haircut today, didn't you? You went to the salon. I'm excited to see it. I guess your haircut reveal will be on stream tomorrow, hey? Can we get a shout out for Molly, please? To the lovely Molly Berry, who I believe at some point might be tempted to do the Spiffo rat race. Which will be very exciting to watch. I shall very much look forward to that. Yeah. Oh, you posted it already? Okay, I need to see it. I need to see the Molly hair. Yeah. You look like a fairy sprite. That's so cool. Iceberg, hello! We're doing Eminem quotes. Let's go. I'm not even going to try and wrap that. Mods, can you do a shout out for Molly, please? I would do it myself, but I'm doing a times 16 playthrough, so I don't trust myself to like to try and do it while staying alive. Thank you. Thank you! Go check out Molly. She's one of my best pals ever. She's really awesome. Yeah. The autism part could be hard for an adult to get a formal diagnosis. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that, Kevin. I really do. I got my autism diagnosis just before Christmas. And I was kind of surprised by it because I was certain I had ADHD, but not autism. It was actually, funnily enough, the reason that made me think about autism was talking to you lot in my community and talking about your experiences. And I kind of thought, oh shit, I do that. And then I did my own research. And then I thought, actually, this is worth going to get checked out. And lo and behold, there we go. Yeah. That's, I mean, I don't know if you have ADHD, Ice Rogue, but it's quite funny that you mentioned that your brain will randomly pull out lyrics and just kind of like echo them in a way. That's funnily enough an ADHD trait. Doesn't mean that people without ADHD don't do it, of course. It can just be a trait of. It's really interesting. Echolation. Like, I will find like a couple of lyrics or like a sound and it will just replay over and over again in my head. Oh, you are diagnosed with ADHD. There we go. Yeah, it's funny. Or sometimes I'll just, I mean, I'm really bad when it comes to improvisating tunes, sorry, not tunes. But sometimes, like, if I'm doing something in a game, I'll just like make up a really crappy song as I go, centered around what I'm doing. Oh. Anyway, we should probably sleep, hey? Let's do the crafting in the morning. It's we got some stuff though. Like, I'm pleased with that. The scout cookies will be good in a pinch. If we end up really struggling with food or whatever, but only in an emergency. God, there's so much stuff on the ground here. I would usually spend time off stream, like sorting through things, but I can't do that with this run, is the thing. Everything has to be done on stream. Unfortunately. We still got loud music. We have. Let's turn that down. Before we go to bed, let's check the area. All right, we're as safe as can be. Let's literally hit the hay. All right. It's so foggy. Okay, I guess we're not going to go and do what I thought we were going to do today. That's all right, though. We have enough food to get us through. We've now got coffee. I'm going to put that in the to-go bag. Bone club, which is broken. Scotch flask. That can go in here. That could be used as a disinfectant at some point. Ginger ale can go in there. Scout cookies can go in there. Spoon. I don't know. I'll put it in there. Who knows? We might need a spoon at some point. How are we doing for water? Oh yeah, we filled up at the house, so we're actually doing great for water. I'm just going to put any trash. I'm just going to put out the way over here. There we go. So that is broken. I can't fix the bone club as far as I'm aware. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm going to pause just so I can catch up with you guys because we're talking about some big stuff at the moment. For sure, and I don't want to miss anyone's messages quickly. Yeah, Kevin. Women tend to have more a higher likelihood of kind of going undetected, if you like, when it comes to ADHD and autism. They tend to mask harder. Research suggests, at least, you know. If you have to think about what you want to eat and you have to prep and clean up, you would just rather not. Do you know what, Starlights? I have been using a meal prep delivery service. They do specialize in healthier meals as well, and that's been an absolute lifesaver for me. Eleonora, you're audio sensitive as well. Yeah, it can be great and terrible at the same time. Absolutely. Yeah. Panther, you avoid listening to songs with lyrics because just one line will get stuck in your head over and over. Yeah, I feel that. Starlights, you're diagnosed with autistic and traumatized CPTSD recovery and an ED, but you're working through it. I hope that recovery is going as well as it can. It's definitely a journey, isn't it? I don't have CPTSD myself, but I have suffered with eating disorders. I still do, arguably, to a certain extent. But if I'm any proof, then recovery is absolutely possible. You know, things definitely get better in that sense. Yeah. Don't worry about the viewers while you sort stuff out in game. You watched a streamer burn kiting zombies for 30 minutes. I mean, Zomboid's a bit like that, but the rules of this playthrough are that we have to do everything on stream, right? So at one point we will do a sorting thing, but for the time being, we're not really going to be staying in this location, so I'm not too bothered by it, if I'm honest. You know? Yeah. Yeah. You've been doing meal prepping, Elinari? Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can do things like HelloFresh, which are kind of a halfway house where they give you the ingredients and the recipes. That can be fairly useful. I use a UK-based company called Simmer, and they actually make the meals for me. It just saves so much time and hassle when I'm having a bad day and I don't want to cook, you know? Yeah. I wonder if that's because we mask for safety in general as femmes in society. Honestly, Molly, I would love to see some research into that because I can totally imagine that being the case. Yeah. Random Alien, welcome in. Hello. You did HelloFresh? Yeah. HelloFresh is all right as far as things go. The quality of the ingredients isn't amazing, but it can really help in certain situations, you know, especially when they have those deals. I feel like they're definitely worth doing, you know, when you have like 50% off or whatever. Yeah. You're 6 years into official working on recovery. Let's go. Yeah, getting out of a relationship in 2024 really helped you. I'm so pleased that you made those steps for yourself, Starlight. That's really awesome to hear. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for having these chats, guys. I really appreciate you allowing us to talk in this space about those things. It's really important. Daedwar, how's it going? It's good to see you. We were talking about this yesterday, how I'm pretty certain if you want to use straps and you want to use rags, you have to wash them before the game will allow you to craft with them. I don't really trust myself to speed up time when we have fog. Although the zombies are less likely to spot us in the fog, it's kind of works both ways, you know? So I think we'll play it safe. Yeah. We'll play it safe. We'll get some crafting done today. We'll get some crafting done. And who knows, the fog might disappear and then we can actually go out and do stuff, even if it's just foraging in the local area for a day. Or tidying up our inventory. I do have keen hearing, which helps. For sure. Yeah. Oh, wash the clothes before ripping it. Why did I not even think of that? That's going to save so much time. All right. Thank you. I might do that for the next leather thing then. Duh! I think we still have one more that we can use. Where is it? Yeah, leather coat. Yeah, wash the whole leather coat. And then you don't have to do each individual thing. Wash. Leather coat. Oh, wait, what? Why did that not work? Oh man, this UI hurts me sometimes. I'll be honest. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're feeling quite sick today? No. Oh, the days before. So today you're feeling good? Hell yeah. There's nothing quite like the feeling of when you have been sick and then you have a day where you start to feel better and it's like, oh. It's like when you have a cold and you've not been able to breathe through your nose all week and then you finally get that breakthrough and you can have a good night's sleep. It's such a good feeling. It really is. Yeah. Absolutely, Kevin. I feel like that is something... I mean, there might be some research out there that links the two. I personally haven't seen it, but I'm intrigued to go digging now, if I'm honest. I think when it comes to neurodivergence, and during COVID, there was... people had more time on their hands, generally, in a lot of professions. People who weren't able to work. And it did seem that there was more research done during that time, funnily enough. And people seem to take ADHD and autism a bit more seriously since, which is a good thing. More awareness has been raised about it. Yeah. All right, that took a bit longer to wash, but ultimately it will have still saved us time. So if I cut that up. Now, we can make two types of bone club. We can make regular bone clubs and sturdy ones. So the larger animal bones will give us sturdy bone clubs. To be honest with you, it doesn't really matter which ones we're using. We might as well just make as many as we can because we're going to be using a lot of them, right? Yeah, I think we're going to use today to kind of craft and sort as long as it's foggy. Yeah. Oh yeah, when your ears clear after having a cold, Kiri, or COVID for that matter. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Leather strips, 12. Okay, that's cool. We can make 6 bone clubs. So to make the sturdy bone clubs, you still just use this. Wait, I can only make a max of 2? Why? Oh, it's because I've only got 1 bone in my radius, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I need to eat. I need to eat. Hell yeah. Wait. Am I making more than 1? Oh, I made 2. Okay, I mean, that's cool. I'm gonna make... Let's start making some separate piles then. So we're gonna make bone club piles. We've got a, a clay pile over there. Food-wise... Okay, so the orange is officially stale. The cooked potato I'm gonna eat. We're not gonna eat anything that's stale at this stage. Because it's just gonna cause even more unhappiness. There's a stale food pile over here somewhere. There we go. Stale and rotten food ready for composting when the time comes. Drop. Drop. Basil. Drop. I'm too full to eat any more because that potato was so filling, and we still have 1 more potato actually. I just think potatoes don't have a lot of calories is the only thing. Am I supposed to be washing myself regularly, Ice Rogue? Is there a part of the server settings which mean I need to wash myself regularly? Or is that supposed to help with the sadness maybe? That is a watermelon question. Yes, you can tell me. 11 animal bones. 4. Let's go. It helps with the happiness. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, we've not washed once. Okay. Yeah, watermelon is the backseating safe word. If you're new here, I don't like backseating unless I ask specifically, but I'm generally asking a lot more on this particular run because this playstyle's so new to me. Okay. I guess we have a wash then. I thought that being bloody didn't really do much bad unless you have the... What's the trait? The one where you don't like blood. Hemophobic. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes I do need backseating or want backseating. I mean, the big thing that I don't like, I was saying this earlier, the big thing I don't like is when people aggressively backseat. Where it's just like message after message of do this, don't do this. Why are you doing this? It's like, shh, I'm just trying to play the game and have a good time. You know? You know what? I said I wasn't going to speed time up, but I am. I am. There we go. Look at this though. We're getting a nice little collection. I think that is about all we can make though. I think we can only make 6. But it's a start, right? It's a start. I think we got all of the... Yeah, we've used all of the leather straps. So I can wash myself. You'd be having a better time if you did this. Exactly, Lex, right? Also, hi, Lex. Absolutely. Like, I'm just fine out here with my hay bale and pillow. I'm living my best life right now. Absolute best life. But yeah, maybe we do a bit of sorting. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Just a little bit. Yeah, we'll have a clean. Yeah, my character is a little uncomfortable. I don't know if that's... Oh! I'm slightly less sad! Thank you for the tip. We're slightly less sad than we were, everybody. Let's go. I assume you can't really stack that. I assume it's like petting the animals. You can pet like 1 animal a day to relieve 1 stage of unhappiness. Oh, we're getting... Okay, this is a game changer, guys. We don't have fog. Honestly, it's a bit late in the day for me to think about going back to that area, so I suggest we just forage. I think we just keep foraging. We go to the local farm fields, see what we can find. That's going to be the best use of our time today. But yeah, we will go back to those houses for sure. Just on a day where it's not quite so gross. For sure. Not farm fields, that's farm foods. Different thing. I wonder if... I mean, I'm probably going to like get more sad again by sleeping outside on a hay bale. But... I wonder if we can get this to go down over a couple of days. Yeah. So if you're not dirty, it doesn't do anything. Okay, sure. Well, I might as well give myself a full-on clean today. Since we have time. I mean, to be honest, it takes up a lot of time, so maybe we don't do it every single day. I mean, we could maybe do it until we're not miserable. Oh my word. It's taking forever! I don't dare speed up time fully here, just in case a zombie sneaks up. Yeah! Okay. Cool. So yeah, let's do a bit of foraging, I think. I'm going to offload some stuff. Seeds are going in there. I guess like bugs can go in there as well. To a certain degree. Bone Club will carry one spare with us. I don't think I'm going to need to use much of this today, I'll be honest. But yeah. Okay, so soap actually cleans up the cleaning speed. Okay. That's interesting, because I know that you can use soap to like clean walls and floors now, which is amazing. I love that so much. Hell yeah. Do you know what we could do? Because we are going to be moving to the barn. I have an idea, chat. We could do foraging on the way to the barn, and we can slowly be taking our belongings with us. How about that? I'm thinking about taking things like clay. Things that we don't immediately need. Might be a good idea, huh? So, like grabbing the clay. Like anything really for crafting, so... And things we're not going to use straight away, like the baking tray, like duct tape. I'll leave anything that might be used for immediate crafting. For sure. I actually might fill the kettle up with water before we go. And then have it there. And then we can, like, put it on the campfire later. Did I not pick the kettle up? Oh, it's there. There we go. But yeah, preparing whilst foraging. And, I mean, back here is largely clear, so this is fine. The fact we're a bit over encumbered is okay. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Could you build your own house? Absolutely. At this stage, it would take far too much time, though. Time that I don't have. My main kind of interest and focus at the moment is really trying to be able to fish and get a sustainable food source, because at the moment we don't have that, and we're going to continue to lose weight, which is going to be a problem. The river water is not clean, so I would need to cook this on a campfire in order to purify it, but the place where I'm going doesn't have a water source yet, so if I can bring some extra water with me, then that's useful. But yeah, you can technically play The Sims in Zomboid, yeah. 100%. It's just not something I'd be doing at the start of a playthrough like this. You know. There's better way to spend our time. Yeah, let's grab all of this as well. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, there's in this area here, this is southwest of West Point. If you spawn in West Point, and head in that direction. You'll see all this area here. There's a lot of farm places to loot. And then, of course, you've got the big open fields if you want to build there. Yeah. A pretty neat area. For sure. Lemongrass, I'll take it. We've got quite a lot of lemongrass now, but that'll be valuable later on. Yeah, it's a shame we've not found any animals, really, besides the deer. Because it'd be so good to have butter. Okay. We might need to drop some of this stuff because I'm a little bit heavy now. A little bit too heavy for my liking. Let's just drop the clay. For now. We can bring that back on another day. Let's carry the rest of it. Yeah, there's now a masonry trait as well, which is cool. Gives you +2 points into masonry and a skill boost. So if you are looking to build a house, that could be a good trait to take. I don't believe that stone has a particular benefit in terms of durability over wood though, right? Which has deterred a lot of people from using it, I think. I think with the masonry trait though, it makes your stone walls more durable, I believe. From what I saw of the description when I had my trait description mod on. Worth looking into. Yeah, this is ideally where I want to be foraging. Is farm fields right now. I'm giving up with the whole dogbane hemp thing. Okay, tomatoes. Berries. I'm just going to rely on the fact that we'll probably farm, hopefully, a bit more food today. Stuffing my face right now with empty calories. Discard that. Yeah, we're still losing. And we're full. Can't eat anymore. But yeah, I'm thinking about basing up in this barn here. My character's claustrophobic, so we can't sleep indoors. I don't have a proper hammer yet, so I can't move the bed. But I could build a log wall over the entrance to the barn, lock the windows, but then use the windows as a way to get in and out. That is something I can do to kind of shelter myself from the elements a bit better. There is an antique stove that I can hopefully move as well and put that into the barn. This is what I'm thinking. But yeah, we've cleared this out earlier today. Unfortunately, there was no twine, which is a little bit disappointing. And there's a bit of water in the bathrooms at the house that we can use too. Do I have flint, stone, and branches? Yeah. Are you thinking about making an axe? Or... Wait, can I move a bed with a stone hammer? I thought it had to be a claw hammer or a ball peen. But yeah, we can live here. Like this is doable. I'm going to put my kettle inside there. As for clay and flint, that will get dropped out here. There we go. But can you use that hammer, Iceberg? I thought it had to be a fancy hammer. I mean, we can test it next time we come here. I can bring it. Electronics, baking tray, duct tape. But yeah, this is where I'm thinking about basing. Oh, there isn't even any windows in here. Okay. Well, we'd have to board those up eventually once we can make nails and whatnot. Yeah. Would it be in the list? Okay, should we go have a quick look? That's a good idea. Yeah, I thought it had to be a fancy hammer. But I mean, moving the bed would be nice. I'm level 3 carpentry because of the build I've got. So I guess there's a slightly better chance than 0 that we're going to be able to keep it in one piece. Yeah, there's still some zombies in that other field we would need to clear. But largely the heli pulled everything southwest from here. Which has made this area doable and livable. God, I'm not used to being claustrophobic. And that scares me every time. Okay, disassemble, mahogany table, ball peen hammer, stone hammer! Shit. Okay, so we can move a bed. Can we move the stove, though? Because that would be... Okay, we need the hammer. Okay, next time we come here, we bring the hammer, all right? And we move everything over there. Pick up, not disassemble. Shit. Can you imagine if I disassembled it? Because I wouldn't have been able to build it again. Wait a minute. Thank you. No, I still need a hammer. I need a hammer to pick it up. Why is it saying that? Wait, I know why it's saying that. I know why it's saying that. It takes up 40 room, right? If I had to drop this a minute. Has items in it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Right, okay. I was going to say, because even with my rucksack, I was like, I should be able to pick this up. It's only 40 weight. Okay, maybe not. Do I need the hammer to pick it up? I guess maybe. We can bring the hammer and try anyway. Yeah. But it says stone hammer for that as well. That'd be cool if we could move those things into that barn. I mean, I know zombies could still technically get through the window holes, but it would just put a roof over our head and be a better place to sleep. Is what I'm thinking. But it's, again, it's not a huge priority compared to food, right? And it's already 7 o'clock. Bloomin' hell! That's a whole day gone because of that fog. Unfortunately. But if it's a fresh day tomorrow, we should go back to those houses and see what else we can find. Slug. We must be super close to foraging 6 now. We're nearly at level 2. Butchering. Foraging. Okay, we need like 100 XP. That's easy. We're going to get this on the way home. Nice. Nice. Oh. Yeah, foraging will be the first skill to get to 10 easily. Oh my goodness, this is the second time it's rained in 14 days, everybody. Let's go. Actually, let's not go because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a miserable time sleeping. Because of that. Oh no. I don't think I've tried to sleep outside in the rain, to be fair. I should imagine the discomfort would be worse. Is that a zombie? No. I'm hearing things. I've been out here surviving for too long. A third ladybug friend! We've got 3. Hell yeah. I slept in the rain yesterday, did I? Okay. Well, you've got a better memory than me, Kiri. I could well have done. Yeah, we're going to have a ladybug collection. Or just a bug collection in general at this rate. I need to find a little spot for them. I really want to have like a fire with a mantelpiece. And I want to make... Well, I want the devs to make it so that you can just place things on the mantelpiece. Because you can't do that at the moment. And it'd be really cool to like place your decorations above your fireplace, right? That would be pretty neat. Another bug. A cockroach. I mean, this is all fishing bait as well, right? Not the ladybirds. Ladybirds are not fishing bait. Yeah, we're not going to find much. It's getting dark and it's raining. Yeah, this is my first start. I don't know if you saw my spawn point. I got out because of sheer luck. Pretty much. It was an interesting one. Kind of a miracle we got out at all, really. But yeah, this is my first run. This is my first ever time doing time 16 as well. So it's been in yeah, super steep learning curve, that's for sure. I think we went back down, didn't we? In terms of sadness. I think it got worse. Yeah. But yeah, it was fun. I spawned at the motel in West Point. And somehow managed to get out. Even after tripping over in front of 2 separate hordes that were kind of closing in on me. And by sheer luck, I navigated my way out. It was a fun time. Oh, I'm so sad we didn't get to foraging 6. Come on, game. Like we are. So close. Like 65 away. Oh, it's foggy as well. Can you pull it up on the map real quick? Yeah, no problem. Let me just get back to base. It's not really a base, is it? Get back to hay bale. Yeah, I swear that they put zombie sounds in the winds to, like, make you scared. I really do. Yeah, so this is where we spawned. Right here. And you think, oh, that's fine. This is fine because you're on the edge of town. But actually, it's not. Because if you look on the heat map, you'll see that there's just you're in hordes here. Let me hang on. I can show you if you want. I can show you exactly what happened for those of you that weren't here earlier. I will show you. This is the start we had. Oh. Good job I went out the back. If I'd gone out the front, I would have got stuck. There's no time to grab anything. There's no time to grab anything. Go, 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 go. No time to grab. Made the decision. Off we go. Oh, God. Crashing into zombies. My FPS! Okay, we can't go that way. My game can't even render them all in. Look at this. Watch this. On the floor. No scratch. Get up. You just want to have it playing on repeat. According to Alison, I miraculously managed to take every right turn out of this place. One wrong turn and I would have run into hordes like this and not been able to get out. I'm going to try go north. I should have picked Sprinter, god damn it. Yeah, and but we got out. By some absolute miracle, we got out. Yeah. But yeah, this is where it was, right here. Alison reckons it's the worst spawn you can have in West Point on this type of run. But I'll trust Alison when she says that. You know? It was a fun time. But yeah, we're here. We made it. Still on the same run. I'm just looking at the food situation a minute. We still have a couple of berries to eat. I'm just gonna eat them before bed. I don't want to go to sleep too early because we have Wakeful as well, so yeah, I don't want to wake up too early. I don't know if we're gonna be able to sleep anyway. Look at this. This is why being in a barn would probably be a better idea, right? Yeah. You tried West Point for your last two starts. The first one was one of the green buildings and you ended up in a dark back room not finding the exit. That is terrifying. Yeah. Oh yeah, all of the bones, I know. But think of all the short blunt weapons, Ellie. So many. We still have... potatoes. I swear I didn't have this many potatoes. Elizabeth!
Lisa_Beth just
Thank you for the sub! For 4 months as well. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Rach, you've completed adulting because of tax files. Oh my goodness, tax is the worst. So congratulations on doing that. And getting that out the way. Yeah. Right. Alien's not a stranger. Alien's been in the streams quite a bit recently. Alien's been here. I'm going to try sleep. I don't know how well this is going to go in this weather, to be honest. But we're going to try. Miserable. Very uncomfortable. Cold. Oh, we are really cold. Let's put the fire on. I think. At this point. Destroy for fuel. I don't have any tissue. How much fuel have we got? 0 minutes. What happened to all the tissues? Were they in the rucksack? Might have to go get some more fuel before long. This is what happens when you don't know where all your crap is. I mean, you can't see because of how dark it is. But yeah, I'm cold right now. This isn't good. I mean, we could put that on the fire. Surely we didn't go through all the tissues. I mean, we have rags. I can add crayons to the fire? You're back from college? I'm not cooking tissues. No, I'm using them for fuel, ideally. Apparently I can burn crayons and they add 16 minutes. That's kind of cool. I do have a top. I have a jumper as well. The reason why I'm really cold though is because I think we use these rags is because of the wet, the rain. Oh, here are the tissues. I knew they were somewhere. Okay. Destroy for fuel tissue. We're finally running out of tissues. Oh, that's true. Wax is good for fire, hence the candles. Didn't even think about that. Yeah. I don't know how well this fire is going to do in the rain, but we're going to give it a go. Yeah. Come on, stop raining and then we can get the fire going. Yeah, this is the problem is as we go from August, oh goodness, hopeless. Yeah, it's not good. Light fire, tissues. Okay, stop raining. We're warming up. We're warming up. Cooking the potatoes. I think I must have forgot to cook one of them. But it's already partially cooked, which is good. Can you not build a shelter? I could, but that's going to take me a lot of time. That's time that I don't have, you know? Natural water source, wash yourself. I just want to see if this helps with my happiness at all. It does a bit. Just having like one little wash a day. Yeah, let's warm up and dry. A second. We have potatoes now, do we? What happened to them? What happened to my potatoes? Okay. Eat that. Okay. Very uncomfortable. I mean, the thing is, if I put my jumper is literally in a puddle, so if I put the jumper on, I don't think that's going to help much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm clean now. We're good. Yeah. Yeah. You can bring out the clothing. Yeah, but the thing is, there's no point because it's raining. It's just gonna get wet again, isn't it? There's no point. I think we have to wait till it stops, really, don't we? I'm just gonna turn this off for now. I don't think it's helping a huge amount. We're gonna move on out to these houses. Pretty sure that's something I put there, by the way, which is why I didn't pick it up. Yeah. I mean, I have outdoorsy. I am prone to illness, but I have outdoorsy. I'm hoping that outdoorsy kind of counteracts the prone to illness part. We will see. Although that's not good. Slight wind chill. It's frickin' July! These are mean settings, folks. They really are. Mean settings. Yeah, I mean, it's raining like once a week in game. I think it's okay. If I start getting a cold, then I can worry. But I don't want to move to the barn yet, because there's still more clearing to do. And I've still got to find food. Food is important. I'm not even sure just having fish is going to be hugely helpful at this stage. But it'll be better than what we currently have. Yeah. Runs under a tree and gets ate by a zombie. I mean, it happens, right? Absolutely. Guys, please remember no backseating or hints, tips, and tricks unless I specifically ask. Yeah. I do know about the ponchos, but I don't have a tarp. And I have trash bags, but I'm saving those for doing a rain collector. I think that's more important. Like, the fact that it rains so infrequently. It's like a problem for half a day, once a week, right? I would say. Yeah, I have a code word. Thank you, Addie, for posting that, which is watermelon. For when I need help. Yeah, there is... Looking at the map, there's like 2 or 3 more houses down here. And that one house... Actually, one of them was a barn, but it had like a little shed next to it, which might have some good stuff. Oh, you have an umbrella. I mean, an umbrella would be great right now. No, you're okay. Don't worry, Ice Rogue. You're new, so it's... Or newish, so... It's just kind of getting used to things. I think. It's all good. All good. There we go. Hopefully that's it. We're obviously very uncomfortable and pretty damn miserable right now. But at least we're not utterly hopeless, okay? It could be worse. Could be worse. Oh. Hey, let's go. Foraging 6. Absolutely banging. I'm going to drop that. I mean, maybe we can use it at some point. I don't know. But I don't want to carry it right now. I want to save my inventory capacity as much as possible for house loot. You think you stress out a lot of people with your free runs? Wait, what do you mean by free run? Oh, tree runs. Do you like running through trees? Is that your favourite pastime? Trees are heckin' scary. They really are. Tree zombies are the actual worst. I feel like a lot of people I watch playing x16 would be much more likely to die to a lone tree zombie than a horde. Funnily enough. What this? Slug. Oh, it's a leech. Interesting. Thank you, game, for that. Now give me a freaking frying pan. Give me a fishing rod, please. Somebody foraged a fishing rod today. I seen it in the Discord, so I know it's possible. I know it can happen. I don't know what level foraging they were. But I feel like level 6 is pretty good. Yeah. Well, you play Lumberjack and Ranger a lot. So they move faster through the trees. Makes it easier to lose the zombies that way. Oh. So there is strategy to your madness. I see. Yeah, I even like, even going through these trees, I'm like, right, we're going to come out of foraging mode just in case, right? Just in cases. Because you never know. But yeah, we've gotten quite lucky with this so far, this area. I think if we head any further east, we would have difficulty with those farmhouses because those zombies won't have been pulled away by the chopper. But I mean, we might have to try because we're at a point where we're pretty desperate, right? Yeah, it'd be great to think that maybe the devs would patch the Dogbane thing in time for me playing again next week. Because I'm not going to do this run until Thursday next week. I'm only going to be doing this twice a week to fit in with my other schedule as well. I am kind of tempted to do an extra Sunday stream though, but I have not fully decided on that. Because I don't usually stream on weekends. But sometimes I do an extra Sunday. If I'm feeling it, you know. Look at all these crickets. Delicious crickets. Maybe if you just eat a shit ton of bugs, you'd be really unhappy, but they would have protein or something. I don't know. Okay, we are coming up to these houses. There should be some zombies in the field pretty soon. No, unfortunately, bugs just have one hunger and they don't have a lot of calories in Zomboid. And you would spend so much time just farming all the bugs, right? Oh. What is this? This is a common mallow. We'll take it for the XP. Okay, this isn't looking too bad, to be honest with you. Oh, here they are. Okay, let's come out of search mode. How many have we got? I can't remember if there's a... I kind of don't want to fight these just out in the field. I'm going to try and lure them round to a potential fence to save on energy. I don't mind aggroing this many, but there needs to be a fence, you know? I mean, I might have regrets. If I have regrets, I have regrets! We'll just walk away if we can't deal with it. That's how this works. Come on, there's got to be a fence around here somewhere. Okay, I see a fence coming up. Just walk it out! That's what I tell new players all the time. Like, don't fear. If there's too many zombies, don't engage with them. Just walk away. Just walk away from them. Unless you got a broken leg and then you're buggered. To be frank. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can kill a few of these off with this. I'm going to have to be really careful. Because a few of them are going to come in at once. And this is like a bit of a blind side here. Like that, for example. But that's okay, because if they do that, we just lead them back over on the other side. On this side. It's your daily mantra is don't engage. I love that, Kiri. How did I mistime that? I need to get better at this. I'm still practicing at fences. I'm not amazing at them, but we need to be amazing at them. Okay, yeah, they're kind of coming in here. I'm just wary of this one. Got you right at the last minute. Love it. Yeah, come on. Come on! So slow. But yeah, not ideal pulling them all this far. There was a fence down there. I'll see how we can maybe lure them down there instead and we don't have to walk quite as much. Was there any more? Anyone else? I think we're okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's try pull some of these over this fence here. That's a lot of friends. I mean, that's one way to look at it, isn't it? It's a lot of friends. They all just want a hug. They just want hugs, everybody. That's all they really want. Doesn't mean you're going to give it to him. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. This is good. Oh, that's not good. No, 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 sir. Sir, you're supposed to be on this side of the fence, sir. Sir. That's okay. I'll figure it out. There we go. Nice. I forgot they could do that! Shit! They can open gates as well as doors, the feckers! That was scary. Okay. Alright, Vic, you gotta be careful of that one. Okay. No, that is just a big nope. I don't like that. At all. Holy crap, scared me as well. Zombies can open farm gates, everybody. It's because that other one jumped over it and I was like, oh, this is fine. I'm just gonna leave it open. I'm just leaving it open. Don't trust them. But yeah, we got this for a bit. Until we start getting a bit of muscle strain, we've got it. And then we have to back off for a bit. What am I doing? I don't want to forage right now. Yeah, we got a little bit. Let's do like one more little bunch. And then we will take a rest. So I think we're resting enough in between each bunch that we should probably, yeah, we're probably okay, actually. Well, this guy's got a nice straw hat. I do quite like that. I know I'm wearing my builder's hat, but that's a pretty neat looking one. Let's check behind us quickly. We want to check all the bodies of these zombies as well, because sometimes farmer zombies have seeds, which is pretty nice, you know. Okay, we want to be heading off in this direction because this is where the barn is. I mean, it looks like a lot, but they're spaced out. And the thing is, if I, you know what, if I end up pulling too many, we just leave. As I say, we just walk away. Yeah, looks like a sponge on a stick. I think that's some kind of cow bottom scratching post. Is, I think, what we discerned yesterday. Seems the most logical thing. Has anybody found anything good on a zombie yet? Doing their run? Like, have you found any good weapons? Or maybe like some painkillers? Or beta blockers? I don't know. I feel like I think the best thing I found was a fecking garden fork, which is actually really useful because gardening. And that's why we check behind us. Because of, oh, they're all coming. Okay, cool. So, pull too many now. That's fine. Let's go back here and hope that some of them de-aggro. I don't want to, like, aggro them all here because I don't want to fight them here because I can't really see exactly where they're falling. Like the other fence. But we can take on a couple. And then we got to get out of here, folks. And then we come back another day and do it all again. Oh no, that was... I mean, we did find a silver spoon, actually. Now that I come to think of it. We might be able to do this. I'm going to be really careful. Like, just doing one at a time, like that. One at a time. Oh, you got a police nightstick off a zombie? Nice. Nightsticks are great short blunt weapons. I don't want to go down that way. I know there's one there. Oh, that one's got a nice little rucksack. Little school zombie. Yeah, it looks a little bit scary, but just do one at a time here. One or two at a time. This isn't good though. I forget about like the increased panic and stuff, which I'm not used to. That's gonna be hard to deal with. Oh, look at that poor rabbit running away. You go, rabbit, you go. Okay, so at this point, I'm like, nah, bruv, we don't fight anymore. We go home. But we at least made a dent in them, right? Which is the main thing. I mean, what I could do as well, actually, this time, we could just, like, go and sit in a field somewhere for a minute. Can you forage toilet paper? I mean, you can forage a lot of things. I don't think I have personally ever foraged toilet paper, but I feel like it's a possibility, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to walk away from them. I'm going to walk far enough that they're not aggroed anymore, which is far. We're going to walk far away and just sit down and then come back, I think. Yeah. Just keep walking, walking, walking. Oh, hi, friend. Ideally, I don't really want to aggro you as well. However, how's the muscle strain doing? It's actually fine. We're managing that really well. Short blunt. Coming along really nicely. By the time we can make short clubs, short wooden clubs, will probably be about level 5 short blunt, I think. So we'll be sailing at that point. Okay, they're starting to stop now. So I'm gonna sit. A bit of lighthouse simulator. A lot of quoting Dory. It is a little bit. Yeah, I think we stay here. As long as I don't like aggro any more than that group. And we just take it slow and pick off one at a time as we were. We're okay. But yeah, let's get fully rested. It's going to take a hot second. And I don't really dare speed the time up either. Not with them in the area. I do like this resting mod. It's really nice that it lets us know when we're done. I don't know why they took that out of the game. I wonder what their reasoning is. Other than, let's make it harder, ha ha ha. But that was a really nice thing to have in Build 41. The little bar above your head. You know? But yeah, 180 kills we're at now. I think we'll get to 200 probably doing this. Which is nice. I mean, the advantage here is, if I'm careful, I might not need to pull all of them. That might not, it might not work out that way, but Yeah, there's some down here as well. Let's pull them over this back wall here, and then we can see where they're landing. That makes things a bit easier. I just don't want them to come around here. Please come over this way, please and thank you. Look at that lovely blood-splattered fence. God, listen to those flies as well. Very smelly zombies. Over here. I see you! You're trying to cheat the system, sir. It's not going to work. Okay, maybe it is going to work, kind of. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, not expend energy where I don't need. But, I mean, here it's needed because we really need to make a fishing rod, right? So I'm kind of getting desperate in looting this area. But it feels doable. Like, this feels okay. Yeah, I don't want to, like, waste a bunch of energy when I don't have the food. Okay, yeah, more down there, but not too bad. Let's get these two. We've got rucksack zombie here. Pretty pink rucksack zombie. Right, guys? Come on. There we go. Get your bums over here. Get your butts over here. The thing that's going to stop me fighting today will be tiredness, I think. That'll be the thing. Let's grab that rucksack. There we go. Yeah. Rucksack Zombie would make a good band's name. What type of music would they do? I feel like they would do punk. In a broad sense, they would... Yeah. I didn't start at 0 to hero, no. I'm used to running a strength and fitness based build. So I did have the weak trait, but I started with 4 strength and 3 fitness. Yeah. I just felt that was a nice compromise for me. I think I would have really struggled 0 to hero on top of everything else. You know. I might have the confidence to try a run like that in the future though. Okay, that is the bone mace broke. Club, whatever you want to call it. But these are doing, like, pretty well. Honestly, I think they're ever so slightly more durable than the primitive axes. Put that in there. And we have a ton of deer bones. We got lucky. Many deers ran into our wrench over the past 15 days. But yeah, I want to get inside this little house here to see if there's anything cool. I'll be very sad if there's nothing. But sometimes it's like that, right? Oh, it's a freaking chicken coop. It's not even a... I mean, we have to... The thing is, we have to clear these out anyway if we want to go to the other houses. It's a chicken coop. I thought it was like a little shed. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did I kill the deer? The deer ran into my spanner and I hit it. I one-shotted it with my spanner. You can one-shot deers with what they called. Not spanners. They're not called spanners. They're called wrenches. I had a wrench. Yeah. So that has given us a bunch of bones. I know I'm tired, guys. I just want to see if we can do this little group and then we'll head on home. Okay, we've got a guy coming in here. And here. Okay, you know what? This is probably a bit too many to deal with. Let's leave. Let's make that decision. We can come back tomorrow. As long as it's not horribly foggy. Let's save our energy for foraging on the way home. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just worried about the food thing. I mean, we're almost getting rid of the high weight, which is really nice, but it's like, yeah, how can we not be underweight, you know? That's the worry. I mean, how many potatoes? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. The potatoes are like the most calorific source of food that I even have at the moment. Ah, yeah. That's gonna be the thing that kills me, is the lack of food. Which is why I'm like foraging all the time. Maybe I just need to well, like, what would happen if I consistently stuffed my face with forageables? Would that work? Like, just didn't stop eating as soon as we got rid of this, you know? Yeah, I mean, along the riverside is supposed to be a good place to find it, but even so, I need 20 to make one twine, and I'm only going to pick up between 1 and 4 pieces per forage, right? Like, I think Alison found 1. Still not enough calories, yeah. We got no way to do butter. Yeah, you know the biome next to the river where I am? That counts as forest. So going all up and down there would work, but I still not found anything. Carrots! What about if we were lucky enough to forage a frying pan, say, like I did in my test run. If we were lucky enough, could we put like potatoes and carrots and things in that frying pan and eat that stir fry? Would that be enough calories? Thank you for the hydrate, Invisible Man. Yeah, that's why I'm like consistently foraging in the farmlands here, because that's the most likely place I'm going to find those things. I mean, I don't know what it would come under, because it's not trash. So I'm just foraging for everything. But yeah, I can't really do... Oh, a teacup! I could do ginseng tea! It's under... What, a frying pan would be under wild plants? Why? I can't do trapping. I don't have nails. I don't have a saw. Although that could be something we explore. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. How much is the makeshift saw? What's it called? It's not even called a saw, though. What is it called? Oh, what is it called? It's not called a saw. Watermelon question, folks. The makeshift saw, what's it called? Flint. Okay, so that's napping level 3. But it needs twine! Anyway, my point being, with the traps... Saw, hammer, plank and nails. Crate trap, same. Stick trap. Twine. You see what I mean? We're kind of like in a catch-22. All options for twine. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You raise a very valid point. Which one, watermelon question, which one is it for the rabbit? Twine. Twine only for stick trap. I mean, this is trapping level 2 that I don't have. Crate trap. I don't have the recipe for that, so I couldn't do that anyway. Snare trap. I don't have a single... Yeah, I can only do these traps. And it's only twine. No rope. It'd be cool if they did allow rope, because I actually do have rope. Yeah. Oh, wait. Saw can use leather instead. Okay. We don't have any spare leather, but that is more doable. So napping level 3. Would it be quicker to grind out napping level 3 to make the rabbit traps? Do we think? Which one were the rabbit traps, folks? Which one were they? Watermelon question. Grinding out napping sounds like something you could do in your sleep. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, because really the only one I can make is a stick trap. Because the crate trap would require nails. But I can't get nails. I mean, theoretically, we could go into that house and saw some things up and try and get 5 nails, but... Yeah, this is a decision, really, isn't it? Like, are we just going to keep searching for twine, or are we going to think about a trap for rabbits? If anybody knows which trap we need for rabbits, I give you permission to tell us. I mean, I think it's crate trap. I mean, they would still require us to grind out napping, which... I've got a bit of a boost to. We just need to nap flint flakes repeatedly, pretty much. Yep. And then the stone blades. Yeah. The stick traps for birds. Okay, so we're looking at the crate trap for rabbits. Is that correct? Okay, that is, that might be more doable. Crate trap is 30% chance to catch rabbits. Okay, thank you very much. Displace a floof. That is good to know. No. Yeah. Can you get meat from birds? I have no idea, actually. Because I've not really done trapping in Zomboid, I'll be honest. Not really done it. I feel like this is a decision I'm going to make next time we stream, though. My brain hurts too much now to make that choice. Because even like grinding out to 3 napping, that's gonna take a bit of time. I don't know what flint looks like on the ground. I guess like it must be possible to find just flint, right? Like all of these are stone. Remove stone. Remove large stone. Remove stone. Remove stone. There must be flint somewhere that we can pick up. Because I think you need a mace in order to smash it. I don't think a regular hammer cuts it. Because I tried to do that the other day. And it didn't work. Unfortunately. Yeah. You can get a little bit of meat. It's considered small game. Tobias, welcome in. Get me out here collecting these slugs. Collecting the sluggies. Okay, got some flint. Let's go. I mean, I'll nap up what little flint I have. But I don't think it's going to really cut the sides. Unfortunately. Although I have a bunch of flakes. Yeah, we could see how much napping XP we get from making the stone blades. Just go full French and eat the slugs. I would eat the slugs, but they're going to make me even more unhappy than I already am. Morsion, hi, welcome in. They will make me very unhappy, and they're not a lot of calories. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. Okay, we're nearly home. Nearly home. We did get to level 6 foraging, so I'm happy about that. Oh. Yes! We just found a top! I can upgrade to a tent, everybody! I don't have to sleep on a hay bale anymore. This is actually big because it means we can now sleep on the go. Oh, hell yeah! I don't have to sleep on a hay bale anymore. Can I put my pillow inside the tent? Oh, we're making a tent before bed. Wait, I mean, the barn idea isn't completely abandoned. The reason why I don't want to move there just yet is because it's not completely secure, okay? And I'm really being super cautious with the amount of energy we're spending on doing things because of the whole lack of proper food source thing, right? So it's there for when we're ready. And we just have to do a little bit of work securing those surrounding fields. So this is flint. But my regular stone hammer doesn't want to grab it. I can't grab it. Yeah. We're making some progress. We looted a couple of houses, which was exciting. We didn't get an awful lot from them. Wait, there's more deer. Run into my bone club. Run into my bone club. Where did they go? Hello? Okay. Okay, let's time this, We've got this. We've got this. Gotcha! Yeah, we got food! Let's go. This has happened so many times today. You just gotta catch them when they're running in circles, all right? Okay. So, the thing is, it's even eating like a shit ton of deer still isn't enough, okay? I'm just seeing if there's anything like rotten or stale that I can throw into the rotten food pile. The slugs can go. There we go. Yeah, so the good thing about doing this is we're leveling up our butchering skill. If we can get to butchering 4, we can start getting better quality cuts of meat. Yeah, deer is lean meat, yeah. It's better than nothing though, right? And we get the bones for our bone clubs. So, drop. Should we do the tent tomorrow? Let's do the tent tomorrow. Let's do the food now. Whilst I'm just like chilling out here, I want to eat the potato. What happened to my knife, by the way? Is it in my person still? Hi, MC Lamer. Welcome in. Hello. Butcher. Okay, what happened to my knife? What happened to it? Oh, so much crap everywhere. Oh, it's on the table. It's nearly broken. Okay, this should take us into level 2 butchering, I think. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I just beat the deer to death with the bones of their siblings. That pretty much is what happened. But this, will this keep us alive? I don't think it will. That's the problem. It's not enough. Like, if at this point, if I were to find a pan and be able to put 6 ingredients, including the deer meat, into that pan, that would probably be enough calories. Yeah. Lord Meowie, how's it going? Hello. Why is this taking so long? Oh. Wait, was that not enough to tip us over the edge? Okay, this will be. This will take us over. Hell yeah. Okay. Poor cut. But it's gonna have to do. We've still got a bit of water. Let's light that. Wait a minute. Destroy for fuel. Tissue. Let's just get the rest of the tissues in there a minute. Yeah. Yeah, it will prolong getting into the underweight category. That's true. It's something. For sure. You were watching the dude who came up with this challenge chill in his cabin. Yeah. Mr. Lamprey has a lot of experience with this type of run. This is my first time playing on times 16 population, let alone playing with the settings that he has. So it's been such a change. But we found a tarp, which is great because we've got a tent. We don't have to sleep in our hay bale. Ultimately, we do have a barn that we can move the bed into. I'm just not focusing on that right now. I'd rather spend my time and energy trying to get this better food source up and running at this point. This is a reasonably safe area as well, so it might not be comfortable, but it's not too bad. Also, if I take my gloves and hat off when I sleep, we'll have a more comfy night's sleep too. Have we finally... Oh my goodness, have we finally run out of matches, guys? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we have. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Let's drop animal brains on the ground. We might have some spare somewhere. I mean, I can make a notched plank if we need to. I don't want to do it in the dark, though, ideally. Yeah, I think we've finally run out. How do I make a notched plank? That's been a while. Plank. A drill plank, sorry. We need a log. Okay. Yeah, I can actually do this right now. I can do this right now. We've got a log. Oh, it's too dark. Screw you, game. I hope that venison is safe for the morning. Screw you, game. I need it to be light to craft the plank, but then I can't light the fire to make there be light. So, yeah. But yeah, I think if we cook up this venison in the morning and we get the tent up and running, that should help things massively. Yeah, I'm going to take off the hat because that adds to our discomfort. So if we unequip the hat, let's just see. I mean, it hasn't gone down yet. What about... Oh, no, there we go. See? See? All right, we're hitting the hay. Hitting the hay, everybody. And we have survived another night. Let's go. Okay. Plank. Plank. Drill plank. Go. Yeah. Yeah, discomfort is set higher than usual. Absolutely. Okay, we're not happy at all. That's fine. We can maybe do another wash to stop that being truly awful. Wash yourself. I think we need a branch, don't we, in order to start this fire. I seem to remember. But yeah, let's get the tent going. Hey, weepy! Oh my goodness, this is big. We haven't only been weepy for like a whole week. What does discomfort modifier actually do? I think it particularly affects sleep. So you'll have less good quality sleep if you're uncomfortable. I think it ultimately leads to more unhappiness as well, is my understanding. Yeah. Where is it? Wait. Do I not have a stick? I do have a stick somewhere. It's just in this big old pile of crap. Tree branch. Grab one. So I should be able to light the fire now. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's cook up this venison. Get the tent set up and see where we're at. Excuse me? Can that fail? I guess it can. Well, we're gonna have to go get some more sticks then, aren't we? I guess. So much crap. Hey! You better not go out, fire, I swear. Okay. So it doesn't use up the tree branch unless it breaks, which is good. Empty water bottle. Let's get that sorted whilst we're here, shall we? Natural water source, fill. Plastic bottle. Oh, can it take quite a few? Okay, so maybe we did get lucky then. God, am I okay putting plastic into a fire? Am I gonna poison my water right now? I mean, I have a tin can if we need to. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh no, it's not gonna work. I shouldn't have moved my kettle. No! It's okay, I have an idea. That's not working. Feck! Okay, liquid options. Empty. Empty. Okay, I don't know what happened to my tin can, but you know what? We'll just fill up when we eventually go down to the farmhouse. We'll just fill up there. It's fine. Like, we'll survive until then, I think. But yeah, maybe I should have kept the kettle here. That's silly. Why did I put it over there? No! Okay, what are we destroying for fuel? We're destroying rags for fuel. There we go. This is the story of my life today. My campfire's going out. I think like one of these though adds like 48 minutes, right? Oh no, it says only 8 minutes. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I get it. It's saying all 27 rags are like 48 minutes. I get it. Yeah. I mean, I could use bone for fuel, but I want to keep those bones to make weapons out of, Kiri. I'd much rather use my rags because we have an almost endless amount of rags. We can just tear up all of this zombie clothing whenever we need more. So, yeah, I'd much rather use those. Certainly. But yeah, we are out here at the moment. Holy crap. What happened to my tin can? We did have a tin can somewhere. If I could find it, because we could fill that up with water. I just don't know where it is. There's just so much crap everywhere. Did I put it inside the suitcase maybe? I better not have thrown it away. I mean, I have ginger ale in an emergency and a scotch flask, but that has scotch in, so I want to keep hold of that. I don't know what I did with a tin can. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. I don't know. I'll just get water from the house. Whatever. It's fine. We'll make it work. Maybe. Can we only do it with sticks, chat? Watermelon question. Can we only use sticks for this? I miss my matches. I mean, there's a couple here. one. There's one here. This better work. I swear. Oh, whoops. Did I just press? I pressed a button by accident. Wait, how did I manage that? I just pressed a button and it came up with the fractal thing? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know how I managed that. I pressed a button on my stream deck. Oh, I see which button I pressed, yeah. Please don't, please don't, please don't break, please don't break. Yeah! Dangerous uncooked. I see that. Come on. Come on! I pushed the button with my pinky. I have outdoorsy, yeah. I do have also prone to illness. Alright, whoo! Okay, so we have food. Like, is it worth me just eating an entire piece of venison? Yeah, it is. Let's do it, because it's going to go off anyway. Even though they're all poor cuts. Unfortunately. I got rid of the overweight. Yes! Amaze. Anyway, I think we should look at making a tent right now. Why am I so heavy? Drop. Tent requires... I think we need stakes. Make a tent kit. 4 stakes, 2 wooden rods. We can do the wooden rods. Carve wooden rod. Maximum... There is another sapling thing over there. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Outdoorsy increases the fire lighting chance. Well, there we go. That's probably why we're doing reasonably well then. Oh, did I pause the music? Oh no, the music's just quiet. That's okay. Okay, 1 wooden rod. Actually, this is great for carving because we need the XP. Sapling. Grab. I don't know why I necessarily need to grab it, but that's what we're doing. Wooden rod. What do you mean you need a plank? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, was it a wooden stick? No, wooden rod. What the hell? I just made it with a sapling. Oh, no, I didn't. I grabbed the tree branch, didn't I? Never mind. I could have sworn that was a sapling. That's fine. We need to go and grab sticks. I'm going to put this venison in the fire for now because it's quite heavy. There we go. I'm just going to look at this again. Tent kit. Okay, so it requires 1 sapling. Oh, it's wooden rods. Oh, God, I think I'm getting tired, chat. Wooden rod. Okay, so we must have made the wooden rod with the stick we had. So if we get 1 more stick and then stakes. What do we need for stakes? Stake requires wooden rod. Or large handles. Or tree branches. So we just need tree branches. We need 5 tree branches, basically. That's fine. That's doable. 5 tree branches. We should be able to find a lot of them just on the ground. I think we might have already foraged a few further back this way as well that I just left on the road. That's a log. This is a branch. Oh, that's a stone. I was not paying attention. All right, please give me 2. Thank you. Give me 1. Not great. Okay, there's 1 over here. But yeah, I'll be happy to have a tent over here. That will make me feel a little bit better. For sure. As I say, want to go to the barn, but it's gonna take a little bit of effort. Okay, 2. Yeah, sometimes you get a couple from 1, but we're not. Is this a log? I think that's a log, right? Yeah, I don't want a log. I'm a bit scared to come through here because we've not really cleared. So we'll just be quiet and listen out. Okay, is that enough? 4. We need 1 more. There we go. I know this isn't great, but... Oh, why did I cancel that? Fuck! Okay. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's take these home. It's fine. We're not going to go out and do any fighting today. So we can afford to be in pain, to have muscle strain and stuff. That's all right. Yeah, and the good thing about the tent is I'm pretty sure you can pack up the tent kit as well and carry it around with you. Which will be great for when we're on the road. The question is, can zombies get inside your tent? I should imagine they probably can. I should imagine that it offers a little bit more protection than just sleeping on a hay bale out in the open, though. Hopefully. Oh, there's another deer there, look. And it's taking a sleep. It's okay. I'm not going to go for that deer yet because we've still got all the other deer to eat and it's definitely going to rot before I have time to eat it all. Yeah, you would hope that they would at least knock, right? I don't know if zombies do that, though. They don't strike me as the type that would knock. Yeah. You think they will destroy the tent before they can hit you, and the destroying of the tent will wake you up, and then you've got like a moment to run away. Canahawk, welcome in. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Very good to know. Well, let's hope it doesn't get to that point. Okay, so we need to make 4 steaks. And we need to make 1 more rod, right? 1 more rod. There we go. Oh, we're thirsty. Shit, I forgot about that problem. I forgot about that. Okay, we should deal with that. I mean, we have ginger beer. Should I have some ginger beer? I kind of want to open up, like, free that water jug, actually. Let's have some ginger beer, because this water jug, this water bottle is 2 liters, right? Ginger, wait, is ginger ale alcoholic? Oh, well, I'm drinking it. I hope it's not. Okay, it's not alcoholic. We're fine. Molly, why are you looking at me like that? I gotta say, looking at the state of my camp makes you feel a lot better than looking at the state of your room. Oi. That's very offensive. I always play video games like Zomboid that allow you to inventory sort and loot hoard because my life is so messy. And it's so weird doing this playthrough and having all of your crap on the floor. But that's what we're doing right now. Does the screen change if you get drunk? I don't know, actually, Valoroka. I mean, you become much less cognitive. I know that much. And I think there used to be a drunk Moodle that would appear. At least in build 41. It gets a bit blurry. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. But yeah, tent incoming. Can you imagine if I could put my hay bale inside the tent, though? That would be pretty neat. I mean, I can't get drunk. I don't have anything to get drunk with. That's the problem. Okay, I have a watermelon question. Can I put my pillow inside the tent for comfort? Because that would be sweet. Oh, I can make a tent kit. Let's go. But ginger ale isn't alcoholic, is it? I mean, I didn't get drunk. I need the bottle anyway. I mean, I could just pour it on the floor, I guess. Okay, this is really heavy, but let's set it up. This is my first time ever making a tent. How do I do it? Pack tent. Wait a minute, let's pause. Craft. Because there was a thing in here. Tent. Unpack tent. Pack tent. Oh, okay. Pack tent. I'm putting it in this magical sack that I got from nowhere. Oh, it's not alcoholic? I thought it was. Because ale is alcoholic. Okay, and then we go unpack. I don't think that did anything. I think I just... I don't think that... Place! Shit! That's how we do it. I'm an idiot. Okay, it's fine. Okay, how do I just do this? Do I just like place the pillow like underneath? This is a watermelon question. Do I place it underneath like that? No, it actually won't let me do that. I guess we have to put it inside the tent? Like that? Yeah, just put it in the inventory, yeah? We have a tent! Let's go! Maybe we start putting important items inside the tent, okay? Let's do that. Like bone clubs. I'm going to do some crafting for the rest of the day because I don't want to go back over to kill zombies right now. There we go. Okay. What other crafting things can we do? We talked about maybe leveling napping. So we can do traps. Let's nap some stone blades. Let's see how much napping XP one stone blade will get us. Let's see. 16. Not terrible. Oh wow, I can actually move whilst crafting. That's amazing. Okay. I thought I heard zombie noises, but I actually didn't. Okay, so napping stone blades is a good way to get from 1 till 2, I think, chat. Yeah. I don't know about 2 till 3. Maybe we'll unlock another recipe at that point. Is that thunder? Oh no, it's just the music. I pooped myself for a minute. I pooped myself a lot today. Okay, what about... So we got 4 of those now. Drop. We'll just put them on the floor as well. Because why the hell not? Now the flint flakes. I can only make 2 of those, unfortunately. Because we're a bit short on flint by the looks of it. But we can find some more on our travels. Yeah, we only get 8 for the flakes. But then we need the flakes to make the blades. Also, I can wear my hat in the day. There we go. Oh, wait. Did we wash today? We did, didn't we? We washed our unhappiness away once already, so I don't think I can do it again. Oh, wait. I can assemble a crude knife. Oh, shit. That's an even better knife than I already have. Wait, it's not. I lie. It's just a normal stone knife. Okay. I got excited for no reason. Man, those noises are scary. Okay. Stone blade. There we go. Hi, Red Talon. How's it going? Hi. Hello. I don't think we're quite going to get to napping 2. We're close, though. I think this is the way to do it. For sure. There we go. Is there anything else we can do for napping at this stage? Napping! Oh, where are you? Why are my eyes bad? Why isn't everything in alphabetical order? It is in alphabetical order and I still can't find it. That's not good. Okay, yeah, so this is the best thing we can do at this level. And then once we get to level 2, doing like stone chisels, I guess, or scythes would be the answer. We're trying to get the... Okay, just so you guys know what we're doing. We're trying to get... It's either fishing or rabbits, which are probably going to get us through in terms of calorie positive food, right? And finding twine is really hard with these loot settings. And also since the last patch, dogbane, which you can use to make twine, is really rare. So if I can get us to level 3 napping, I can make a makeshift flint saw. If I can make a makeshift flint saw, because apparently we don't need twine for this. We can also use leather straps, which is much more doable. I can then make a trap for the rabbit. Is it the crate trap? Yeah, so we can use the saw. We've got the hammer. There is a way that we can get nails. I can saw up furniture in that other house to get a few loose nails. And then instead of the planks... Well, actually, we can saw the planks, right? And then we can trap rabbits. Yeah. What wine would you have with twine? You've redeemed. Wine pairing. Daindor Frenchie. What wine would one have with twine? I don't know. What rhymes? What type of wine rhymes with wine and twine? Oh, goodness. I don't know. I'd probably have something quite rustic, actually. I don't know. When I think of twine, I think of primitive living and outdoorsiness and rusticness. I once had a wine. So for those of you that don't know, we're talking about wine very quickly. I used to work as a trainee sommelier once upon a time. And in one of the wine bars I worked at, I remember my boss describing a wine to me one time. It was a Lebanese red wine, which is made with the same grapes as a Bordeaux wine. And he said to me, this wine tastes as if you had a punnet of ripe strawberries and they're in the mud. And then the mud is like on a road in the forest and then a tractor like squashes that punnet of ripe strawberries into the earth. And I was like, wow, that is some really weird tasting notes, but I kind of see what you mean. That wine, or German Rhine wine would also go. So my answer is a Lebanese Bordeaux blend. There you go. But yeah, he was great. He encouraged us to have like weird and wacky tasting notes. Obviously, there's a benefit to having universal tasting notes too, but he invited us to be creative with it as well. And it was always a lot of fun. So there we go. There we go. What are we going to do the rest of our day, folks? You got it. We're going to forage. Because that's all we know how to do. Gewürz twine, Minna. Oh no. I mean, yeah. It could well be. I like the Rhine wine. That also works. For sure. Yeah. Oh, wait, why is that tree moving? Are you a secret tree zombie? You better not be. Better not be. How is this doing, by the way? Not great. I should have brought the deer with me to eat, really. I've got a watermelon question about flint, by the way. Can I pick flint out the ground anywhere without any tools? Can I? Because I can see flint nodes, but I've only ever been able to harvest them with a mace, which I don't have. Not even a stone hammer when equipped would work. Because there's a lot of these little flint nodes. I really want them. See, it doesn't give me an option to do anything. You can't! That's so mean! Why? It's fine. I'm just a bit bitter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might have had a node or two that I dropped along the road here. It'd be great to be able to get to napping too. That'd be pretty damn awesome. But yeah, I don't know what's going to be quicker, like trying to find this twine for the fishing rod or doing this. I think we try for both, essentially. I mean, if you consider we have managed to survive, or we will have managed to survive 17 days pretty much at between 95 and 85 weight. So let's say we've got another 15. It's doable in that time, right? There we go. Building up my clay collection. Actually, I mean, if we're going in that direction, we might as well take the clay to the new base area. Actually, no, stop. Stop. I have an idea. If there's time, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna grab my hammer because then we can think about moving. If we're going down in that direction, we can think about moving some of the furniture into the barn. Oh, for goodness sake, another wine pairing. Medium done bacon and blue cheeseburger with French fries. That's an interesting one. So I would actually go for something that I call a congruent or a contrasting wine pairing with that. If you think about the salt content of that meal, it's going to be quite high with the blue cheese and the bacon. Imagine sweetness with the saltiness of the bacon. I would go with a dessert wine. Hell yeah. I would go for... I would potentially go for a... What's it called? There's a Bordeaux dessert wine. It's escaping my name. My brain. What's it called? Bordeaux dessert wine, folks. Where are my wine geeks at? What's it called? Famous, sweet wine from Bordeaux that can sell for like up to £1,000 a bottle if you go for certain producers. That's what I would go for because they have that particular wine has notes of like white chocolate and honey as well as certain flowers and things like that. That would be delicious. What's it called? It's hurting my brain. But that. I can always write it in the Discord afterwards and it will probably suddenly come to me. Chateau Yquem! Okay, Chateau Yquem is the vineyards. I've actually had a 1993 Chateau Yquem and it was one of the most delicious things I've ever tasted in my entire life. But what's it called? The Sauterne! Yes! Thank you. You have saved me. Sauterne is the name. Glorious. But you can buy cheap Sauterne as well. It won't be as good, but you can buy cheap. I'm pretty sure Aldi do a Sauterne even. In fact, most supermarkets in the UK would. Obviously, they're not going to have as complex tasting notes as your Chateau Yquem. But yeah, well done, chat. You got it! But that's what I would do. Because generally with wine, you either want to pair like similar flavors together or you want them so far contrasted. Right? Yeah. Goes good with foie gras. Well, there we go. Yeah. There is something about like eating salty food with sweet wine is just so delicious. It really is. Also, I did so much faffing. I don't think we're even going to have time to make it to the farmhouse before nightfall. Oh, you sell artisan chocolate, Elder Nettle? No way. Yeah, I mean, it's similar with coffee as well, right? That is actually how I got into it. was through, like how I got into wine was through coffee. I'm making a decision, by the way, not to go to the farmhouse today, as you could probably tell. I think we should eat venison and go to bed, to be honest. But yeah, I love the science of taste. It really fascinates me. And actually, we were talking a bit more seriously earlier. We were talking about mental health, and we were talking about eating disorders, not in detail, but I was kind of explaining how I have suffered with eating disorders throughout my life. And one thing which really helped me get through recovery was learning taste notes. It really encouraged me to savor and enjoy food. So it was a really important part of my journey, I think. And although I lost a lot of my sense of smell from having COVID, a lot of it has begun to come back, which is really exciting. Yeah. Yeah, it's nearly my dinner time as well. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm making the decision to kind of hang out at base for a minute. I'm doing too much chatting and not concentrating, which can lead to bad things happening, which we don't want. So what we're actually going to do is do a little bit of organisation for a second. This is my bag of bugs, by the way, I think. I think we should put... I'm going to put... I'm always going to carry one ladybug with me because this is Penelope. She is always going to stay in here. But this is the bag of bait, I think. I kind of want to start, putting items in rucksacks and just being a bit better about this entire area, I think. Let's put all these animal bones in a pile over here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, MC Lamer. No smell means no taste. Yeah, I was pretty damn miserable for a couple of years after first having COVID. Where did they go, by the way? They went in here? Yeah. Yeah, let's just we'll put them like close to the table so they're good for crafting, but we're just going to like put them at the back there. I don't want to put them in my rucksack because it just takes longer to shift things in and out, which is not ideal, really. Also, being discomfort, is that strain or is that just my hat? I'm going to unequip that for a bit. Oh, ice wine's delicious. Another dessert wine, yeah. Okay, bugs in there. Animal bones. Oh, it's time to drink some more ginger ale. Large animal bones, 14. Oh yeah, I can carve a fleshing tool out of this, which is pretty cool. Pretty sweet. Yeah, we got to do the tidying up on stream, you see. I would usually do this off stream, but this entire run needs to be live, so let's just get this done now. This is a lot of bones. This is great. We are honestly, besides the lack of leather, which we'll get from killing zombies, we're pretty much set for leveling short blunt. But there's some things we're doing really well with, and other things not so much. Animal skulls and brains can go in another pile. The brains will be used for tanning at some point. Other than that, with the skulls, I honestly don't really know. I don't really know what to do with all the stone blades. I guess I'll make another pile for those. At some point, somewhere. Ugh, why is the lighting going all weird? Okay, 6 of those. Caterpillar, in you go. More bones. More bugs. This is literally going to be an entire bag of bugs. A jawbone. Actually, the jawbone can be used to make an axe for when we decide to level axes, I guess. Pillbug. Okay, this is already looking amazing. I don't know why this bone is floating up here, but it is. I don't know if it's like in the water or something. Okay, stone blades, a pile over here. Rags should probably go in the fire at this point. Destroy for fuel. Look at how much better it is. It's looking so much better. I don't have a spare thing for lighting the fire though, which is, pardon me, a little bit problematic. Okay, that'll be enough fuel for now. That gets rid of that. We do have a lot of lemongrass. I'm going to put that in the sack as well. And then things like paperclip we're going to need for the fishing rod eventually. So that can go in the useful case of things. Digital watches, alarm clock, and bandages can go in there. Pens in there. Yeah, this is looking great. Random watch grab. And then this stuff here is for crafting, really. So, oh, hand fork and a large handle with nails. I guess that is some kind of makeshift weapon that we found in the field. The hand fork is going in here because as soon as August hits, we'll start planting crops somewhere. Probably in the new location, I think. But yeah. Grab. Can I not like right click and place that though? Place item, there we go. I just want to like line up our belongings. There we go. Jawbone, worn. Oh. You know what? That's really not going to make a good axe because it's worn. So I'm just going to put it in the pile of things that is to be discarded, which is over here. All right. Alright, gang, this is looking good. Let's have a sip of our ginger ale, if I can find what I did with it. I don't know what I did with my tin can, which is a bit worrying. I don't know what happened to that. Oh well. Hydrate. Thank you, Ellie. But yeah, the ginger ale is keeping us going. What did I do with it? Did I put it back in? Hello? I can't believe I found flax seeds. I'm so happy. Empty teacup. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Seeds are going in here. It's just good. It is good to have stuff packed up because in the event that you really do just need to leave, then you're a bit more prepared, right? I mean, you might not even have a chance to grab all of this. All right. I think that's it, though. It's looking good, right? We're looking good. Let's sleep in our fancy-ass new tent. In fact, no. Before we sleep. How are we looking? Yeah, I must have, I think I know where it might be. I think it might be in the house by the barn. I'm not eating that ladybug. That's Penelope you're talking about. And we're tired. Perfect timing. First night in the tent. Let's go. I really want to see if we can get... Oh, we're cold. That's fine. We have a jumper. Maybe it's time to put that jumper on, hey? Can I... wear it? Can I wear it though? Wear that jumper. There we go. And if I wash my face, will that get rid of this? Please? Like, not get rid of it, but can it go down to the next stage? No, not quite. Damn it. We tried. Venison. I mean, this is going to add a little bit of unhappiness now. I know we're not hungry, but we got to put on that weight, so we got to eat it. Oh, 84. All right, there we go. Chat, I think this is a good place to leave it. I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made today. We've gotten through Chopper Event, which was huge. We have secured a barn to live in, pretty much. Just got to do a bit of extra clearing around the peripherals. We can move an antique stove in there, and we can move a double bed in there, which means we can deal with having shelter whilst having claustrophobia, which is huge. We have a tent, so we can stay here for a couple of bits. We're on our way to crafting lots of bone clubs for leveling short blunt. Our biggest issue now is still finding a long-term source of calorific food. So that is either finding twine for a fishing rod or getting to level 3 napping so we can make a saw, make some traps, capture some rabbits. That is where we're at.